There we go. Hellos. We are doing D&D today. Yes, microphone is working perfect. I think all the levels are good. Cool. Clearing all the notifications, and I think we're about ready to play. It is session 14. Yes, we have done this 14 times now, which still kind of shocks me that we've been playing my campaign for so long. But I'm down with it. Random raffles are running in the chat. I haven't really changed botiun since Monday, so he doesn't really have anything new. You cannot bonk. Bonk will not work. Love will work. Right? Like you can you can do something silly in chat with the love command. Like I have a 33.59% compatibility with natural 20s. That still works. Bonk won't work. Bonk won't do anything. Roulette won't do any. Well, roulette will run. It just won't display or make any noises. So yeah, that's gonna be cool. All the alerts are off. So thank you anybody who does anything that's alert worthy, but it will not be appearing. As always, I'll chat in chat every now and then because sessions like this give me a lot of downtime to write notes about my players. Not about them personally all the time, but about things that they're doing. Little sneakier things like Vincent's first pet name, or name of his first pet, not his first pet name. I'm sure that's honestly it's probably the same thing knowing him. But yes, so it gives me those kind of options to do stuff, and then I can read chat a little bit at the same time. But let me think, any other notification-y things? I don't think so. Currently still planning to stream Jackbox Saturday. We may adjust it a little bit. I may have a thing later that evening that may adjust it. What is the story about? The story, that is a very good question, Soccer J. I don't actually know. I wrote it, but it's up to the players. So what we've done so far, right, is they have gathered in the city of Doka, which we will show the map at the beginning. I'll monitor chat for you. Thank you, Soccer J. Thank you. And they kind of got to know each other. They went on this road to do a job for Eric's character, Vincent. You can find all the details with the !! D&D command. And on their way, they discovered some information about this big assassination of this Duke. That's a very important character and a very important moment for two of the characters. And now they're trying to figure out what to do with that while they're completing their current mission, which is find this signet ring of his old house in these ruins. So they are currently looking for the signet ring. We'll see if they find it this session. We'll see if they manage to pull that off. We'll see if we make it through more than 2 rooms. I don't know. I am down if we don't make it through 2 rooms. I am down if we clear the whole thing. But we'll see. They get more experience the more things they clear, though, so keep that in mind. Aha! The first raffle is running. I'm gonna go check in with the party. But Sucker J, if you haven't seen D&D before, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, is a tabletop role-playing game, right? So there's not like a clear objective all the time. They have a quest right now they are doing. So just like in like Witcher or Assassin's Creed, right? You have a quest that they've got to do, which is find the signet ring and any documents they can that are official, and they'll get paid when they do it. But they have barely scratched the surface of the ruins. They know that the signet ring is deep in the mines. The mines is barricaded, so we will see what they get themselves up to. Eric's idea play is cool. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. Perfect. Well, you will get to watch my strange version of it. Because I have changed some rules to make it more interesting, and I'm a little lenient with them. And a little on the creative side when we get to some rulings, but you'll be able to follow. It'll be good. That being said, let me go and drop in on the players to see if they are ready to be on the screen. Oh, Sam left. Is everybody ready to go whenever Sam gets back? At least put on the screen. Ooh. Yeah. Cool. Then I await the Samoth, and then we can begin the stream. Yes, the Samoth. Yes, I was quick high-level recapping our story so far, which is you guys met each other in a city, saved a child, adopted the child, or saved children, adopted a child, traveled south for a job with Vincent, came up with some revelations about major political events that are crucial to 2 character backstories. That was way earlier than was planned on their way to their job. Yeah, they can't see or hear you guys yet, so I'm laughing at you guys making faces going and they don't know because I didn't want to throw Sam on the bus and put her on the screen in the chat when she didn't know she was gonna be, because that's rude. But yes. No. For your guys's information in Discord, right? I made a command on Sunday. I made 2 things on Sunday. I made a bonk, which won't work right now because the overlay's off, where a big squeaky hammer comes out and it smacks whatever you said to bonk, and it makes a squeak noise. Or like a bonk noise, really, the Doge bonk, which is just really funny. And the other one is a love command, where you can do exclamation point love and then whatever you say after that, and it'll figure out a compatibility with whatever that object or person or thing is or concept, and it'll just spit out like I did natural 20s, so it said I have a 33.59% compatibility with natural 20s, which is looking good for you guys today. It's on the low side. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Are you ready to go, Sams? That's all good. Okay. Then I shall bring you guys on the audio and the screen. Hello, guys. You are on audio and the screen.
Woo!
Perfect. I think audio's looking pretty good, too. I was balancing everybody a little bit when we were chatting earlier, but you should never really know. Okay. Let me get the right screens up that I want. I'll have images for stream as the chat I have open. If you wanted to send things at me. For you guys, gambling is still running. The love command is still running, and random raffles are running. The other overlays like bonk and stuff are not. But let me switch to D&D mode. D&D mode. Dramatic music shift. Beautifuls. Okay. Then we have a very long recap for last session, which is you guys packed up and went off the ruins after your revelation of Monty and Epsilon's modified memories. We had lots of interesting RP chats about all kinds of random things in our way. Well, the most important of them was Vincent convincing Epsilon to attune to the armband, which he did, revealing that he now has magneto light powers. He can create a magnetic field and control metal objects and become vulnerable to, or not vulnerable, have disadvantage being hit by metal weapons. Vulnerable would be substantially worse, I think, actually.
Once a day, so kind of like a discount ass Magneto. But yeah.
That's what it's Magneto light. Yeah, you get like you get really base level of his power, and you can do it once a day because most things are gated once a day because cost benefit analysis. Otherwise, you just spam the things.
Like guidance. High five.
Yes. While you were traveling, you sent Izzy out ahead of you and decided that you would camp early instead of arriving at the ruins by night. While Izzy was out scouting, Epsilon started making some potions, and while vaguely watching during it, saw a massive blue scaly dragon shooting lightning in the sky, which he woke everybody up, or the thunder at least did, and you guys quickly packed up and fled as a blue dragon came crashing down, being hunted by a white dragon. And they fought next to you guys very menacingly. And if it weren't for a couple really nice rolls, things could have gone much worse. because I rolled to see how close they landed to your guys' your guys' wagon. There was a chance it was landing like on the wagon. Very low chance, but there was a chance. And I was like, ooh, this is drama. Yes.
I would have been very upset because I wanted to just stay there and continue making my potion.
I know. But yes, you guys then escaped the wagons by finding a nice like crevice in the cliff sides to try to diminish your surface area that the dragons can reach for protection, and hoping that they would just go away, because you were not going to win a fight with 2 adult dragons, and we all knew this. But they did. The dragons flew away, the white dragon hunting the blue, and you guys decided to sleep to Domino's sick. A restless night for some of you, especially Vincent and Calamira, who, for 2 very different reasons, got little sleep. Calamira for fear of big, scary dragons, because, big, scary dragons is a thing to rightly be afraid of. And Vincent because he decided to stay up late telling ghost stories with Monty.
What are you eating, Eric? Oh, okay. Looked like something else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's essentially the same thing, I guess.
Yep. So then you guys decided that we were no longer playing D&D, we were indeed playing Monster Hunter. And you guys went out into the field and gathered a bunch of scales, a tooth, and some dragon blood, because
That's what you do after a turf war. Come on.
That is absolutely what you do after a turf war, especially when they're like those level of like creatures. I wouldn't call these elder dragons, but these are like DLC monsters.
A little Rajan going on.
Yeah. Then you guys went off to the ruins. When you got them there, you determined that it is pretty beat up, pretty run down, rotting, falling apart. I could actually pull up the map for that now. I'll put you guys back on that map. Boop. And let me go over here and control it so that we can get a big overview of the ruins. Ta-da! Yep, yeah, it is a big ass map, and I'm so sad that the whole thing doesn't load in high resolution that I had to like do half resolution to make it even fit in Roll20. But it's really pretty from a distance, okay?
I'm surprised you weren't stubborn and just said, fuck it, we're cutting it in half.
I thought about
Honestly,
it. I really did. I thought about actually cutting each room out and then making a map, like a mini map scene, and then just hopping between rooms. But that's where I'm like, nah, screw that. Screw that. We're going into 30 pixel by 30 pixel cells.
I had the same problem with the giant city I made, and I had to cut it into quadrants.
Yep.
Which sort of worked, but it was still a pain in the ass.
It hurt. But you guys got here. You Hannibal Dizzy over the ruined stables, which for those of you who don't know who Hannibal is, you crossed a mountain of rubble on an elephant, which is pretty much just epic by itself. Honestly, climbing over anything in an elephant is pretty epic.
Yeah, that's an interesting term for the Alps, Mike, a mountain of rubble.
Okay, yeah.
Things aren't quite the same.
No, they are not. One of these was a lot easier to traverse with an elephant.
Like, yeah, you guys ever been to Austria? Like, nah, it's just a big pile of rocks out there.
Yeah, it's only like 10 feet high, right? Yeah, we could just walk over it. You guys dug away for the cart to enter as Edeline turned into a giant badger, and then you guys started exploring. You broke up into really 3-ish groups, Epsilon holding kind of the center of the camp and being wherever he needs, with the cart, Elias, and Dizzy for a moment, while Ulysse and Vincent went off to explore the guardhouse and the chapel, finding some stuff and a few things they couldn't really make out, while Edeline and Calamira went off to explore, briefly looking in the barracks and then entering the storage room before deciding that there is a room behind there with big scary vine things that Calamira for some reason identified and then almost touched anyway. Luckily, Epsilon is basically, sorry, not Calamira, Edeline.
Yeah.
Edeline identified.
Thank
and then
you.
Yes, my bad. Everybody
I couldn't have identified it.
Alex turned off his camera, so now Sam says Calamira under her, so I looked at her and read Calamira.
Gotcha. I feel
And
that. No worries.
two brain cells already in overdrive today. It's fine, Alex, but I was just saying. But yeah, luckily Epsilon is a living weed whacker, and obliterated the vines with Echolon.
How many
while
demeaning
exploring
terms can we come up with for Epsilon? Living weed whacker,
blender,
blender,
food processor, slap chop.
Objectify me, Daddy.
Okay.
All right, calm down.
Epsilon collected a bunch of iron and coal. Edeline found this interesting terrarium hidden amongst the vines. Ulysse and Vincent found a letter, or a sealed letter that had a guard report in it, about the looming, what are they called? Blue Dragonborn tribes. And that's where we kind of left off. Oh, and Izzy went down into the mine after Edeline objected it and determined that the signet ring you're looking for is under the fort in the mines, but Izzy was blocked by a large solid barricade. And you guys decided, let's clear the fort before we go down there. And here we are in the fort. Shoop. What you guys want to do? You're still kind of split up in different places. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're still kind of split up in different places. I'm just trying to figure out where... Oh, yeah. I missed one. Ulysse and Vincent went up to the armory and found a broken sword hilt that was not rusted like the other weapons, but could not find the blade. That's the last piece I'm missing.
I think we had left off very end with Vincent and I looking through the armory, so it might be a good time to switch back to the other group.
Yes, that was the last thing we did.
I was sending Izzy to the mines.
Yeah, Izzy
Oh,
ran
and Izzy
into...
found that it was blocked.
Yes.
So I was going to go over and blast some shit away with... Or Dizzy was going to help me. Probably not by ourselves. I think we decided that doing that by ourselves was a bad idea.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought we wanted to clear the first floor first and then go there.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
from looking
totally.
through Izzy's eyes, you can tell that Dizzy may be able to help you clear some blockage, but it's going to be really hard for an elephant to get into this mine after
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I knew that. I was thinking either Eldritch Blast or have Dizzy move some stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could
You know,
definitely
with her
tie some
pickaxe
ropes
in
to
her
an elephant.
hands to a boulder or something. Or we could blast
Yeah.
it into smaller pieces and just,
Absolutely.
direct to a track hoe or something. I don't know.
All options. All options.
How much does a track hoe attachment for Dizzy cost?
I don't know. I can figure it out when you guys decide
No,
what
that's
you
okay.
want to explore next. Actually, you know what?
How
I'll
much are
figure it out
truck
later.
nuts for Disney.
Did you
I'll figure it
say
out later.
truck nuts?
Yes, he said truck nuts.
Can we just attach Epsilon to the back of Dizzy? Is that a possibility?
I mean,
No,
he
you
could
cannot
just sit
accessorize
there.
Epsilon.
And
Can we gold plate
Okay.
Epsilon?
I'll take that. That sounds nice.
oh, that was a
Wouldn't last
question that
very
we
long.
had. That was a question that we had earlier. What if we just completely change your body? Will you still be you?
Oh, that's right. We had a ship of Theseus question. If we replace every part of Epsilon, is Epsilon still Epsilon?
I guess it just depends on where the soul is and how that thing works.
Yes. Okay. But that brings us back to Epsilon, Edeline, and Calamira, who cleared this outer cropping area where it looks like ore was moved up from the mines with an enormous, barely holding itself together crane, and was overgrown with vines before you guys beat them all down. Edeline has found a very pretty terrarium. It's like, I don't know, this big. It's like a teardrop shape with like polygon sides. And there is a bunch of pretty pebbles and a single flower growing out of it. That as
Can I
you
inspect the terrarium?
I say, yeah, just as you look at it, you see the flowers slowly changing colors.
Ooh, that's nice.
The single flowers in the terrarium.
Yes. It's
Okay,
like
gotcha.
it's a little glass like teardrop shape, right? and then there's the stones in it, and then out of the stones is a little flower that's growing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, all enclosed, and there's a little like latch on the side of it. Yep. We can look at it.
Can I tell what kind of flower it is?
It's really hard to tell as it is constantly changing colors, and every now and then as you're squinting and like inspecting it, the petal shapes alter a little bit too.
All right, well, I'll hold on to it so we can get Monty to
Put it in the pocket.
Yeah.
Yes, I am here.
Cue it up for
All right,
Monty
so-
Identification Services.
We have searched this room and looted this room. Should we move on?
I think so. With Calamira, is there any other area that you would suggest first? Or now that we've done this?
There was a all the gold piles. We haven't been over there yet, I don't think. And that was like all the way over, and I'll just ping the map. It's right there. There were bars in the way and stuff, but there
Yes.
was lots of money, so that'd be nice.
I'm gonna go yank on some motherfucking bars.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So you guys are gonna make your way over to the room that has the treasures in it.
Wait, where is it? I don't know.
To the left.
To the left?
Northwest corner.
Ah.
I can't
it's-
shift click. Dang it.
I can. If I'm on the right layer and not painting, I can. There you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. And
And
then
if-
reminder, the big teal marks here are your overhangs for your ceilings.
Oh.
Yeah. So if we need Dizzy to move something, she can probably walk up that far without being in trouble.
Has anyone
Yes.
investigated the room to the right here?
No, here, let me... I'll put a little-
The one with all the beds and shit?
Yeah.
Right of your position? No.
Yeah,
No, I don't
right of
think
where I
so.
am.
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, while you guys head over to the gold room, Vincent and I could look at this room.
That's the plan.
All right.
All right.
I'm just going to put some eyes on the things you guys have looked in.
Good plan.
Is it really looking if you roll a 5, Mike?
It is still
Yeah.
not very good.
You have been in
Yeah.
there.
Can we try again, like in 5 minutes? Can everybody try at every room?
no.
We suck at it.
We'll start rolling with disadvantage at that point.
Yeah, I will handle that accordingly on a case-by-case basis.
So you're telling me
Okay.
this
So
changed.
think of all the secrets you want us to know about, Mike.
I know it hurts, okay?
You could just help us.
I can't handhold it that much. I have to have a line. Okay. So
Oh, we're dumb.
Ulysses and
Where's-
Vincent will
where's
get to
my
this
bae?
room first. Your Echolon here,
I
I'll move it
found
for
it.
you. I got you.
Your bae.
Yeah, his
Right,
Echolon.
yeah, I do.
I'll move him over there. Let me
At least I get a companion in this campaign.
shoot.
What does Malthu chop liver?
You could have
No,
went
he's a
beef
friend.
up.
He's not. I wouldn't say companion.
Okay, so Ulysses and Vincent will just get to the room first. If you guys want to figure out how you want to investigate this room, together or separately.
I believe we're gonna do separate.
Okay.
We've been going separate before
Mm-hmm.
to cover more ground, so I think that's the role here. Here, all right. I'll take the left side. Take the right side.
Got it.
All right.
I'm not taking any side.
Oh,
Oh, good God.
good. Well, let me use my massive investigation skill to. Oh,
Like that? Yeah, you
Oh.
will.
you
Okay.
said
There
it,
you
but
go.
let me go and fix this real fast. This is annoying.
I'm just gonna go in this corner and just investigate this corner.
It's like, wow, this is an interesting corner. It's not a right angle. Huh.
There we go.
what is this large structure? It seems like there was a fire in it at some point.
Yeah. This is Monty, clearly servants' quarters of some kind. As you're going through here, you're finding a large, like, hearth that could have been used to make large stews in it. large amount of food, some smaller kind of ovens, clearly older models. Your servers that you personally know as a noble probably wouldn't have worked in something like this very, couple hundred years ago style. Everything's broken.
Just before they invented induction.
Yes. So is now. But yeah. There's a chimney that came up. This side over here massively collapsed. You can tell it was kind of brought down as you find some claw marks over in this area that from claw to claw look like 6 or 7 feet apart.
Between marks.
But yeah, like the
Oh, full distance. I thought you meant like
full
in between
distance
fingers.
between
And I was
between the furthest fingers is 6 and 7. I can't word. I was trying to come up with how I want to describe it. Yes. Yes.
Less terrifying.
Yeah, that's not
of course.
Tarrasque level.
Not quite.
Are these
yes.
papers on the ground here? Are there actual papers or anything, or is this?
These are
those are playing cards.
Yeah, they're playing cards. I'm sorry.
Mm.
They just look like papers because they're in 30 pixel by 30 pixel because the map's really big and I'm sad about it.
Does it look like there is a complete set available?
Between all of them in here, yeah, you might be able to pull a complete set of really old playing cards together.
Of antique playing cards.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I might do that.
Absolutely.
Monty might do that.
Go to town.
Monty likes cards.
With a 21 investigation, absolutely you can do that.
Alright.
On top of that, there is a lockbox in this pile over here that is still usable. Inside is a journal that you can find one of the readable entries detailing Lady Valencia Sandor sent her son away.
So the lockbox is not locked, or are you just saying that Vincent's passive lock-picking skill is gonna...
It's not locked anymore.
Okay.
Nothing made out of wood in here is really locked anymore.
Fair
I
enough.
should have specified that again.
Okay.
I had said that last session, that if something was made out of wood, it is like rotting. And it's been hundreds of years in the weather. It's not looking great. But
every time I see a lock, I just try to pick it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, with all those thieves' tools that you definitely don't have with you.
I have thieves' tools.
Oh, actually, you might have thieves, so you don't have proficiency because you traded that for more stabbing.
Correct.
Yes.
Hmm.
But yeah.
So we find a journal.
Yes, a journal entry that can be read. Details that Lady Valencia Sandor sent her son away with a small escort to Starport. The servants were noting that some of the soldiers felt like they weren't telling them something.
Is there a date on this, and how does that relate to the date on the entry we found previously?
Yes, let me find you that date. Scrolling. It would help if I grab the right document. 1 moment, please. It is like 4 days before the date for your guard report you have about the Dragonborn tribes being seen closer, and that the guard captain should disregard informing everybody else about that.
And so this is people are going to Starport.
This is her son and some escorts. So this is the head of the house at the time.
Okay.
Sounds fishy.
Yep. Oh, of course it's not this document. I put it in a different document because I was smart. I was so smart I couldn't find it afterwards because I put it somewhere else. I just need to keep everything in my session notes, guys. That's what I've learned. Yes, this is year 531. Which I will put in here. The 16th, month 8, 531 equals journal entry. 28 531 equals guard report. I put that in chat for you. Yeah, I put it in
Alright.
European version because that's how my brain worked today.
European.
Yep.
That was a bad joke. All right. Emily's not happy with that.
Is there anything else interesting in this room you find? There are like smashed and like broken dolls and pottery all over the floor. There's a couple of them like around this bed. It looks like they belong to a child. You find like bones under this collapsed wall. But that's all the interesting things in this room.
All right.
Shall we go find the others?
You guys are doing that. The rest of the party is entering what looked like the main part of a keep for this fort, which is like everything else falling apart. Doggo. We had to go back to the theater for the doggo. Okay. As you kind of enter, the door has been bashed in. The front is standing up better than some of the other buildings. It's a little sturdier. As Calamir and Epsilon enter this building, you see there looked like what was a lounge or bar area, a dining hall, remnants of maybe a main hall from the very rotted carpet and almost throne-like chair. And one of the better standing rooms looks like a vault of some kind, behind which are a bunch of chests, some with shiny gold objects on them, a large, like, purple tapestry of some kind rolled up, all behind three, like, gated, doors. The size of which Izzy could slip through, but you would all be hard-pressed.
Can I tell what type of metal they are? Does it seem like something I would be able to bend?
I mean, they look like a crude iron. You could
Yeah,
certainly
they're
try.
old.
Yeah, I mean, the walls are too... Everything here is old, although this is one of the sturdier rooms that you have seen, because these walls are made of stone, where most of the others have been made of mostly wood.
All right, yeah, I'll step up and give a good yank on it.
Okay. Give me a... I'll take athletics, sure.
Guidance?
Guidance.
Sorry, I don't have my character sheet open. I'm slacking.
How dare you not have your character sheet open at all
That's
times?
so unlike me.
Says the guy who closes the NPC sheet literally every round.
Can I give Epsilon a high five and also like tug on the bars with him?
Sure. Yeah, you can help him.
Is
You
it
can
an
help him.
athletics check, you said?
Yes.
$23.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, that'll do it. As with Edeline's help and a little guidance, you two manage to pry this one door off enough that you've broken the latch on the one side from the wall. And while it is heavily rusted, you think some of your smaller party members could definitely get through this gap that you have now opened up. And by smaller party members, I mean literally anybody but Epsilon.
Does it look big enough so that the shit that's in there can come out?
Yes, yeah, you could definitely get the chests out of there. It would take you a little bit to do, but you can do it. You're not hampered.
All
I'll
right.
slip through.
Easy
I go
peasy.
through.
I will too.
Okay. Boop, boop. I'm just gonna broken. There we go. That's my broken mark. So yes,
No.
you guys can enter,
Take
and
a
there are a bunch of chests and one big purple, like tapestry.
I'm gonna keep watch.
I'll take a look at the tapestry.
Okay. It's a really nice looking like piece of fabric that as you kind of like unroll it to inspect it, it looks like a really well made like a rug or carpet of some kind. Probably worth some real money.
Okay. I'll kind of like hand it out like to Epsilon.
we inspect things, we push it out, we inspect things and push it out, and Epsilon just hands it over to Echelon, and you guys are just moving
Or
things.
like a little
2-man stacking it over there.
Yeah. Yes.
And then are the chests locked? Or I mean, are they wood?
They are wood chests, and they appear to be locked, but they are so rusted and rotted that just by the act of trying the lock, some of the hinges just come apart in your hands.
Is it Dark Souls where you kick the chest and it opens? I'm trying to think which game that is.
Is that Zelda?
I mean, it's most games, but
it's either Dark or Demon Souls. One of them, I think you kick one of the chests.
Okay. I will open up like one of the chests, just check out. Is it just fucking cash in there? Money?
Okay.
Cash.
Roll me a d6.
Ooh.
Can I search another one of the chests?
Yeah,
sure. Sam, you can do it.
You could also roll me a d6.
Okay.
Come on, Sam. Ooh, nut.
Okay, yeah. You open this up, and this chest has very dirty but decent looking, kind of like a velvet interior, and 3 red potions sitting in it. Calamira, you open another chest, and there's just piles of like various coins.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of money.
Yes. Makes me
It's a
wonder
large quantity.
why they left it all here. Well, because they all died, but
But how has it stayed here this long? Has nobody come out this way to look at it? After like so many years? Like those skeletons look really old.
I don't know. I could try something to figure some things out, but perhaps we should search the area completely first.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Mike, are adventuring parties common in this world?
To different degrees, yes. It's a lot of monster hunting more often than not. Dungeon delving is more common on the other continent because it's substantially older. This continent really only being like 1,000 years old. There's not a lot of like ancient ruins. Like this is an old one. It's not the most ancient ruin, of course, but there are definitely adventuring parties. Keeping in mind, this is like smack in the middle of like the wastes, which is a super dangerous area, and you guys passed 2 dragons on your way here. Might not be the most common place people just go to.
Good times.
Another
But yeah.
question, it's
Mhm.
also not sort of related. If the year's 531, what was it before? Because I'm older than that.
So the current date is Dominus 6, 1023.
Oh,
531 is the dates on these documents. You are like 300 years older than that, being a pretty ancient warforged. Like
Yeah,
you would have
that's
been
not
around
cool.
when some of the ruins now were like actual keeps.
Oh, wow.
You just had a very small like radius of activity. You weren't an adventurer until now.
You've never heard anything about this house before?
I don't think so, right? I don't remember.
You don't know much about it. You knew of the house, that it was a vassal of House Lyson at one point because you served them, but you don't remember much about it. It's a minor house, wasn't particularly interesting. Maybe there was something else going on at the time. Yep, because we've tried this before.
I've heard of it. I knew it fell, but couldn't give you any details, sorry.
That's all right. All right, we'll just take all this shit out and.
Yep. Okay. Are you
the
ready
hell?
to receive the quantity of goods you have gathered?
In
Eric.
half a second. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay. 435 gold pieces, 2,014 silver pieces, 851 copper pieces, 3 potions of healing, and a carpet of flying that is a 4x6.
Oh! The fuck, dude?
Yep.
Yay!
I'm assuming I didn't have to identify that one.
Nope, you're good. Because when they
'Cause it
toss
just
it to
starts floating
Epsilon,
around.
it hovers. Because
Nice.
it does not require attunement or
That's
actual
lit, yo.
activation at all. You just
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
unroll it and go.
That's awesome.
What
That's
size
what
is it? I'm
the-
sorry?
I was wondering what it was.
It is 4 feet by 6 feet, so it's like a single person or like 2 small people carpet.
All right, we're
But,
not Aladining it.
It flies at 60 feet per round. I'll give you guys a card later.
Fast carp.
The small ones go really fast, but they don't hold a lot. Like you can't put more than 400 pounds on this thing, which is still a decent amount.
Yeah, that's 2 people.
But yeah, you'd be hard pressed to
Two
fit
big
2 people on this like in combat. But
Well, to be fair, it says it's just half speed if it goes over. So it's twice
Yeah.
total. So is it 800 total? Just half speed at anything past 4?
I believe it's just 400. Let me pull up the thing.
I don't know if it's like the.
I had it up
Which
earlier and I
version?
put it down because naturally I close everything. Its capacity is 400. Okay, yeah. So it will not fly at 800 pounds. At 400 pounds, it'll fly at 60. Anything above 400 and below 800 is 30 feet. Yeah. So like at 800 feet, this carpet's not moving. This carpet is plummeting to the ground. It's not staying airborne. Above 400, you can move at 30 feet per round. And below that, you're good. You're moving at 60 feet per round, which is, I don't know, put Elias on this, put him as far away from combat as you can literally put him.
Elias, go
do
way
you.
up there.
He's
Right.
an orphan, and so is Aladdin.
He's like, I'm out.
And he's a street urchin.
We just need to get a monkey.
Oh
He's a warlock.
I
He's a
done?
genie warlock, isn't he?
What have
no!
I
could
done?
probably
He
turn
might have
Izzy
to be
into
now.
I could probably turn Izzy into a
Yeah,
monkey.
you could shapeshift Izzy into a monkey. I will allow it.
Yeah,
We could go full
cool.
Aladdin up in here.
We could go full Aladdin.
You guys are right. Elias is
gonna
now the main
find him a
character.
princess now.
Yep.
Am I the princess? Because I get the tiger?
Whoever finds the tiger first gets to be Jasmine.
Dibs.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing. Other group, are you meeting up with them? Are you doing something else while this is happening?
I think that was the
suggested
plan. We were going to walk
we
over
were
there.
going to meet up with the other group.
Sure. You can move your tokens over to this room then. As I'm hopping between different windows to make sure I can, display
Meow.
the chat.
We found loot.
We found a flying carpet, and I'll like throw it up in the air so it hovers.
Wow, I've never seen one of those before.
Is it great? It's like so different.
Really cool.
And
And we found
very
a lot of money
dusty.
and like, healing potions and all that, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
less
a lot
great.
of money too.
I mean, would
Mhm.
Edelyn and I have seen a flying carpet before? How common are
You-
these?
I wouldn't call them particularly common. People have them. Most people don't fly around on magic carpets or at least in your circles, because the status symbol is somebody else moving you. In like a really nice carriage, being nobles.
Right,
You've
but if you're just
encountered
hanging
a
around in
flying
your
carpet.
garden, you just float around.
Oh yeah, there are definitely people who just chill on their carpets. I mean, they're rare, but you've seen them before. You know how they work. Which is you chill on it. It has a command word you can learn, which you will
Cool.
with your identify later, and you will fully be able to use this thing. Or you can
Wait,
just
so since we
guess
don't
for
have
a
the
while.
command word, does it hit the ground when she tosses it out?
No, it just kind of hovers.
Oh,
but you can't like
That'd be
control it.
It's like, hey, look at this.
What am I looking
that's
at
what you
again?
were doing earlier.
Did you both find anything?
Just some more notes. Found a set of playing cards, actually.
Yes, you have a full antique set of playing cards.
Are the suits the same?
No, this is one of those weird sorts where they use like swords and cups instead of two
Oh.
of the suits,
All right.
which I mean may up their value to some people. But yeah.
We'll have to see what we can find. But I mean, if there was any doubt that this attack was sudden and that whoever was living here didn't really have the chance to, take their things and flee, this is a journal, it seems. What you have just found seems to be, well, as far as we can tell, the most valuable things that could have been left here. I don't think that people would be leaving magic items just laying about, especially ones that could heal if anyone was injured. Also, didn't have a chance to speak with you about this, but we did find a number of stone figures over in one of the other rooms. They appeared to be scaly, not really sure what they'd be doing here. Have to imagine some sort of magical influence going on there.
I also touched them. Nothing happened to me.
That's good. Did we want to try to just quickly run through all the other rooms before we do anything else?
Yes, I agree. Let us finish this room, and then we should go underground.
Have you mentioned to us that you've located the signet ring? I don't remember.
I said that I was going to, and then you saw me walk away. But yes. The
Signet ring was not in that chest, right?
No, unfortunately. Apparently it is underground somewhere in the mines. Calomira sent Izzy over there, but there's something blocking the way.
Blocking the entrance, you mean?
Yes, to the mine. Or I don't know. What did you say? It was like a barricade or something?
There is like a constructed barricade of rubble and junk wood stuff. They made a barricade out of whatever they had on hand for some reason.
We assume they made it.
Right.
Yeah, somebody else could have made it. Something else could have made it.
That
It does not
take
look like a
look.
cave-in, though.
All right.
If
Well,
you guys wanted to check the other rooms, I kind of wanted to try a spell to figure out what happened.
What kind of spell?
Yeah,
A
what
spell
kind of
that
spell?
will allow me to speak with the dead.
Oh, that's really cool. You're going to like hold his skull and like move the jaw.
I feel
Okay.
like they wouldn't appreciate that, but I could.
we can continue checking. Do you know what you're going to ask?
I'm open to suggestions. Maybe what happened here would be a good one.
That's a
Remember, you
general
get
enough
5
question. I feel like I
questions.
could probably answer most of what we're looking for.
My mother taught me that the best questions start with who, what, when, where, and why.
That's
As most questions do.
fair.
Let's see.
If any of you could think of anything else, I could ask that.
Well, the issue with
What were they fighting?
asking, yes, could do for more specific questions. If we just ask what happened here, they could just say we were attacked.
That's true.
Asked by whom? But then we would assume that it was by the dragon people.
Well, we don't know that it was dragon people. We've only seen their skeletons, and none of us are like good at identifying skeletons. So maybe we should ask what they were fighting.
It's a fair point, but inference from the guard report suggests that it was from the dragon people.
Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot. Did I know about that?
You do now.
Yeah. Okay. fair enough.
Yes. Anyway, we found a guard report that described blue dragonborn in the area and also directed the guards not to antagonize them. Then we also found a journal entry denoting that the heir to the household, is that correct?
The son of Lady Sandor.
Yes. Left here 4 days before said report. Actually, if we can find anyone who looks like a guard, or maybe even a guard captain, they might be the best person to question.
Well, if you can find a full skull, that's what I need.
Have we seen full skulls?
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that they're around, right?
Yeah, there are plenty of skeletons out and about that you could find a full skull from.
Let's find the most regal one.
I don't know if you could tell from. Okay.
Well, some of them definitely have like tatters of armor on them, and some of them not. You have seen no armor on these larger like skeletons.
Do any of them have
Although you
dental
also
work
didn't
done
really
or gold
stop
teeth?
to investigate
Do
them.
any of them
Wait,
have
but-
scales?
Can we ask the?
It's a good
I
question.
imagine
You
that
just
would
kind of
be
walked
nice.
over them to get to the loot, but
Can we ask the dead dragon lizard animal-looking thing?
I don't know if it works that way.
Does it work that way?
It looks like he's humanoid, right? Oh, you mean the big one or the small one?
I'm at the big one.
Oh, yeah, the big one probably not.
Go out to this little like courtyard area.
I don't think it has to be humanoid. I'm
Oh, does
actually
it
pretty sure
not?
it's just a corpse of your choice.
Does it
But
have to speak the languages
Yeah,
you
like
speak?
do I have to be able to
it must still
understand?
have a mouth, and it can't be undead. It only knows what it knew in life, and including the languages it knew. So, like, if it's a dragon and it only spoke Draconic, that's all you're getting. Is Draconic. Doop, 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 doop.
Don't speak that one.
I also do not speak that one yet.
Can I search the like throne?
Yeah, that's really it.
area?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation-y check.
Specifically
helping.
looking for ones with like gold or good dental work, jewels,
Oh,
and
sure,
stuff
sure.
like that in their face, mouth.
I'm helping him.
Oh, did I close my character sheet? God damn.
Okay, 17, not bad. You're looking for bodies and stuff in this room, and there's one over here that's pretty crushed. Just gonna center everybody there real fast. That doesn't look like there's like much of a head left. But while you are searching in here, you find a document kind of buried with this skeleton, preserved by a very large piece of rock that has kind of pinned it to the tile floor. This is an invoice document detailing large amounts of raw ores being sold to Starport via Fortuna, and a footnote mentioned possible dimeridium veins in the mine.
Dimeridium. That sounds
Yeah.
fancy.
Let me do an intelligence check on what the fuck that is.
You would know just kind of as a and most of you with any kind of education would be aware as well. Dimeridium is anti-magic metal. It is hard to make into weapons because it is very brittle, but it is often used in alloying or in powders to,
Not the
have
same
anti-magic
as cold
effects.
steel, correct?
It is the same as cold steel. Cold
It
steel is when you
is cold
forge
steel.
it, which is the dwarven style of forging, which is like the only people who can really make weapons out of it.
Noise. All right, we're gonna be living here for a while, boys and girls.
All right, I'll take that document, commit that to memory, and then pass it to Vincent. I think you were collecting documents, right?
Yes.
All right.
Sorry, no intact skulls over that way.
That's alright. I'm going to just search this courtyard area for a full intact humanoid skull, or
Okay,
human
sure.
skull if I can.
Sure,
Then
sure.
they'll be common.
Give me
Invest-
an investigation check. Is anybody helping you? Are you guidancing
helping.
yourself?
I'm good at looking at corpses.
Okay.
I'll help her.
Well,
you can have advantage in your guidance.
cool. Thanks.
Calamir just like, shoves me out the way and says, "I'll help her." Okay, that's fine.
Okay, 15.
Well, you
Um,
didn't say you were helping. You said you were good at looking at corpses.
Yep.
Is that what you meant? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize.
Usable, 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 usable.
Okay.
In your 15, while you guys are all looking at these skulls, they look humanoid-ish, but they're kind of like almost elongated, and the teeth that are left are almost like fang, like creature teeth.
Like a dragonborn?
Quite possibly. That might be a good inference.
Perhaps.
But Edeline hasn't really studied the anatomy of Dragonborn and can only really identify it that it's not human, it's humanoid-ish. They're a little bigger than your average human.
All right, I will look through the other human bodies then, and then whatever one is dressed in like armor or something like that.
Yeah, there's 2 in armor. This guy and this guy. 2
right,
not in armor. This guy and this guy. And 1 definitely not a Dragonborn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Pick your favorite. Okay. Sure.
Pick up the skull, kind of like examine it.
Little Hamlet moment.
Yeah. To be or not. And then I'm gonna kind of just sit down here and burn some incense. This might take a while, so you are all free to do other things while I do this.
We have 2 more rooms over here we haven't looked in, right?
Yep.
Elise, Epsilon, shall we?
Yes. There's a little bit more to be done.
Yeah.
So this will only take you one action to cast. It stays active for 10 minutes.
Oh,
and you
okay,
get
cool.
5 questions.
Okay, cool. All right. I will cast it and start speaking to the dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out and watch.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to figure out if only you hear it or everybody hears it. I'm going to say everybody hears it. I think that's more fun. It doesn't specify, so I'm going to assume everybody hears it anyway, but yes. Okay. What are your questions? You have 5 and 10 minutes.
Oh no. Okay.
Yep.
The first one can be who attacked you? Second one can be
You need to list all 5 immediately.
okay. I'll start with that one then.
I would recommend you ask them one at a time. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
First question, who attacked you?
The dragon tribes.
As
Whoa.
the skull's mouth
Spoopy
starts
voice.
chittering in your hand and starts speaking to you in this is maybe the spookiest thing Calamir has ever seen, and she just saw dragons.
I don't like it.
Wait, what tribes?
The dragon tribes.
That's not your second question, right? Okay, good.
That's not her. No.
My
Yeah.
question.
I'm using the spoopy voice changer, so I will clarify what I say.
Appreciate it.
Can you repeat that for John, please? Also, not the second question.
Yeah, the dragon tribes attacked them. Second question,
Could you
go.
repeat that in a spoopy voice? I meant.
Somebody clip it.
Right. How about is there well they wouldn't know. Fuck. Okay. Any suggestions, Calamira?
I mean, I want to know what the large creature skeletons were.
Was it just the dragon tribe or other creatures as well?
Them and their pets.
Ooh. Okay. Do you know why they attacked you?
The head kind of just chitters and looks at you, seemingly not knowing the answer.
You could ask if there are any secrets here, like that we should know, or like if there's any, I don't know, like secret things in the keep or like hidden things. I don't know what would it would answer without being like suspicious.
Do you happen
Does he know
to
what's in the mine?
Yeah, I was gonna. Do you happen to know what lies in the mines? It's barricaded.
Finding
Please don't
the
say
right
women and
answer.
children.
The women and
Uh-oh.
children. I mean,
Lady Valencia and the guard captain.
Uh-oh. Okay. I think what? One more question? One? Okay.
yeah,
They went to the mine?
not knowing the answer doesn't mean that she didn't ask a question. It's not 5 answers, it's 5 questions.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yep.
Is there anything we should look out for in this area? Besides dragons.
We should have asked about dangers in the mine. I would phrase it like that, but it's too late.
Well. Oh, goodness.
Everything. Oh, she left. Everything.
So edgy. Okay. Well, that's fine.
I rolled on how snarky is this guard, and that was a real high snark check. So
All right.
and
well,
and then as the skull finishes that, it stops moving and becomes inert once more in your hands.
all right. I'll like put Skull down gently, and then like kind of dust off my clothes. All right. That's all we're gonna get from that, I believe. So, shall we join the others?
Okay.
Let's do
Well,
it.
that was
I'm
going
very
on.
spooked. None of them will do that by themselves, will they? Like, only if you do that to them.
No,
Okay.
they shouldn't. If they do, that's very bad. But
It's a possibility?
yes. Have
Yes,
you-
through necromancy.
Yeah. Have you heard of like undead things?
I mean, yeah, but not spontaneous ones.
I don't know, but whoever that was, they did say that the Lady Valencia, if that's her name, is down there in the mines, and it's barricaded up. So I don't know what that means. Well, they probably tried to check themselves. They're probably dead now.
Probably.
Yeah, I wonder if they barricaded themselves inside. If they're down there, then maybe that is what happened. But why would they do that if they did not have a way out? Maybe there is another way. There must be another way in or out somewhere then. Why would they do that otherwise?
Huh?
My intelligence is not high enough to figure that out, probably.
No, you're of an average, and like everybody's of an average. Nobody is stupid, right? Like you are all at least
I know.
average.
About that, like.
Yeah,
Okay,
average
no one-
intelligence
Busy
for a
has a
commoner is like 8 to 10 range, right? Nobody is like intellectually like lesser than each other until you're like lower than 8, right? Of which you are all like 10 through 12 in your intelligence.
Yeah, but there's like when you get to like where you're starting to do like deductive reasoning, I feel like it's probably not a 10. Although that's pretty straightforward that they wouldn't do that unless there was another way out.
Or at least the
know.
idea that there is definitely a reason they did this, right? Like you can
Fair.
100% get there.
Yeah.
There may be another way out. That's not. I don't think that's outside of the range of a common, like, idea. No.
Fair.
Yeah. You guys aren't stupid. You're just not particularly good at these things. None of you are trained in it, right? None of you are trained in deductive reasoning. You're just people.
Someday I want to play Sherlock Holmes.
We're just vibing. All right.
Vibing, right?
Just, yeah,
Okay.
we'll go rejoin everybody else.
Yeah. Elise and Vincent, while they were talking to the skull, were you guys investigating this room?
Yep.
Give me your investigation-y checks. Ooh, not bad.
Let me take lead on this one, Monty.
You guys have
I'm
a
trying
good
to listen
system
to
down.
what it's saying.
The
That
creepy
was very
skull from the other
snarky,
side
very
of the wall.
snarky guard.
This seems to be some kind of like a dining hall. It looked like there was once one large table in the center and a couple decorational pillars that clearly were not for structural support, since the roof is still up and they've all collapsed. Large amounts of dust and dirt and mildew, but nothing particularly interesting in this room besides that.
There's absolutely nothing interesting in this room.
You sure?
Unfortunately, I've checked every inch of it.
All right. Well, that just leaves one left.
Okay. Give me
What is
your
this room? It's like a bar? What is
It was like a lounge bar-ish thing. It looked like there used to be some kind of a mounted trophy on this wall that's long since rotted away. Many of these chairs and old, like, cloth-covered seats have been fallen and are in disrepair. Part of the roof has caved in here, and this used to be a bar-ish thing. You can give me some investigation-y checks for this room. An 11 and a 16.
Perhaps you should take the lead on this one. I'll just check this corner once again.
Do know my way
Okay.
around a bar.
Okay. Emily, can you roll me a d6, please?
Mhm.
Okay. There are 2 bottles of very old wine. It's left intact behind this bar. Like 520 vintage unopened. That Ulysse finds.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
As Vincent is trying to, like, sit down in one of these broken chairs and trying to figure out if he wants to take it and put it in the wagon or not, thinking if it would
Maybe
make a
it's
good thing to put on Dizzy's saddle or not, and there's like cracks on him.
Well, it doesn't seem like they finished everything before they expired. Though, who knows if this is still any good. It's still corked, right?
Yep, still corked. Still corked and sealed. Yeah, there is a wax seal
What's
around the
date
top of
on
it.
that?
Can I see where this was grown?
Sure, yeah. It
Yeah,
would
give me some
be-
viticulture background here, Mike.
Yeah. It is from House Meatlew's territories. It
Fair
was
enough.
grown
Local?
in the fields near Lingen, which is like the seat of House Meatlew on the west coast. They are one of the 2 regions known for, like, vineyards on this continent, the other one being the far southeast by Iona.
Can I get an age on this baby?
Yup, they are labeled at 525.
We got some 498-year-old wine here.
Oh,
Yup.
This is gonna be a good night. Not tonight, perhaps, but wow.
Given my limited knowledge of wine, do I think that this would still be drinkable?
Depends. How much
Alex
of an
doesn't know the
alcoholic
answer to
are
this.
you?
Neither does Mike, actually.
I don't mean right now, Emily.
I know.
Yeah. quick Google search. What do you got for me? It looks like it would be drinkable, but they're intended to be drinking like very quickly after they've been taken out of the cask that they were aging in. For my quick wine Google search, I am not a sommelier of any level. Really, I drink more whiskey than wine. But the idea is once they are taken out of the cask, their taste quickly falls off. Like they're really best done out of the cask, like directly, and then they're usually bottled to maintain that as long as they can. So maybe they might still be fine because they're bottled and sealed. They may not be as good as they were like, 500 years ago, but who knows? They might still be pretty great.
Well, at the least we could have, if Adeline is still interested in expanding her cooking horizons, she could try and use this for that, but something tells me the quality is going to have degraded.
Perhaps, but I would like to try it before she takes her hand to it. I feel
Absolutely. We're going to taste this.
Oh, very good, very good. I'm glad we're on the same train of thought. After that night, I have to say, I've grown quite fond of you.
You're going to have to clarify which night you mean.
The ghost stories.
Last
Oh, right. That was a bit stressful, but I'm glad that we're getting along. I'm gonna hide these for now.
Oh boy.
I put them into the bag. Or who has the bag? Is it Vincent or
Calamira?
Calamira.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I can't hide them.
But
If I walk out with them.
You can't hide them from me, but you could probably hide them from Edley if you wanted to.
I'll give them to Vincent. He has the cloak. He could probably hide them in there or something.
Will do.
If you want to actually hide them, you can give me sleight of hand with disadvantage. I'll hide 2 full bottles of wine on your person.
I will. I will happily try to do that.
Are these normal size bottles of wine, or are they like big bottles of wine?
These are like normal size bottles of wine.
Oh, okay. They're not like those. What is it, like barefoot that comes in the
No, they are not the ones that come in like the jugs.
the jugs.
This is the wine that comes in a bag.
No, this is not
Is there a
bagged wine
box?
either.
No, okay.
No, it's not box or bagged wine.
Flashbacks to college.
Box wine? I can never get behind box wine. I just
There is
did
some
not like
good box wines.
There are some that are good.
Yeah.
They get the job.
Box wine has come a long ways in the last few years actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we ever check down here?
Nope.
Okay. I'll head over there then.
Okay.
I'll continue with the girls.
I'm going to follow.
Shoop.
Yeah. Boop. I'll go with Adeline.
Okay.
Everybody's
This area is somewhere between a rookery and a dovecote. There are a bunch of cages with very tiny bird-like skeletons in them, and one large one with two larger skeletons. A desk that is very dry rotted and about to fall apart if you put just slightly too much weight on it.
Calabiota will poke it.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Just roll me a d20.
It's a 3d20. Okay.
Yep.
I got a question. Am I
Yes.
allowed? Am I able?
It's a
Oh yeah, it wobbles and then collapses in on itself on the one side in a big pile, like a big plume of dust and mildew.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
So yeah, Eric.
Am I able to hide things in the bag, in Calamira's bag?
It would be very difficult to open the bag of holding or the haversack on Calamira's person and slip them in without her knowing, although not impossible.
You can also
Perfect.
let me in on
It's
it.
it's reverse pickpocketing.
I
On
love
a
reverse
backpack.
pickpocket. That's my favorite thing to do. I'm gonna do that later.
No, Calamira's
And you get a
cool,
finger.
right?
And you get a finger.
I'm cool. You can just let me know and
She's
I'll put
hip.
it
I believe
in the bag for
she
you.
Calamira's the drunk aunt.
Yeah.
I feel like the only person that has a problem with it would be Edley.
Yup.
Well, maybe Epsilon. We don't
Oh well.
know. He seemed
Uh,
indifferent.
I will just look around the room in general.
Okay. Are you investigating this room with maybe some assistance and possibly guidance?
Does anybody want to help me look around this room?
I will help Edeline, and right before, I'll just motion to Vincent and just like put him in.
And I'll help Calamira. Calamira, why don't we check this corner over here?
Okay, let's do that. Oh, my
Okay.
goodness. Can I insight
Uh,
check Vincent when he says that?
Sure. Okay, 18, not bad. Oh yeah, he's up to something.
Okay. Sure, let's do that. Okay, I go with him to what corner?
To the far corner where Edeline's not at.
Okay, this one, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Adeline, you're kind of looking around as Ulysse guides you away from that corner. And you're just
While
like digging
Ulysse
through
guides-
stuff. And you
While
find
Ulysse guides-
yeah, kind of under some of the rubble that Calamira knocked down. And definitely did not increase the DC to find this at all. Because I thought that was funny. But you hit it, so you're good. It's this little like tiny scroll case that you would attach to like a bird or something to send a message that seems unopened and unattached.
Can I open it?
You can open it, yes. Inside is a document that reads, Master Heinrich, the tribes have begun attacking our caravans. I am afraid the last shipment may never make it to Fortuna. We need additional forces. Thunir's Fang and the guards cannot handle this alone. Lady Valencia Sandor and her seal.
Hmm.
I will put that in chat for you.
Okay. I turn
This is
around
a-
and give it to Vincent.
Okay.
If they're
While
not
that's
too busy.
happening,
Yeah.
Right. So
I was
before
gonna
she
say-
does,
Yeah,
I'm
before.
like open up a part of my overcoat and be like, I needed to hide these from Edeline. Two very old wine bottles that Monty and I found. Well,
Okay,
Monty found.
I opened the haversack and I'm like, that looks good. Okay. Just chuck it in the bag.
I assume you
Okay.
shared that message.
Yes, I read it out loud.
and
Is Thunir's Fang something that would like transcend this area, or is it specific to this area?
Thunir is a god. He is the god of beasts. He's one of the big ones. He has a constellation and a month.
Makes sense.
He is also the one who's on the chapel over across the courtyard.
Makes sense. Okay.
You can give me a history check because you're ancient, whether or not you know of the title Thunir's Fang. But as you're kind of thinking about this, Vincent slips the two bottles into the haversack and closes it as Adeline turns around to hand him the document, just barely missing this whole thing.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thunir's Fang doesn't really ring a bell. Yeah. Beast God. Well, fangs. I don't know.
Don't Monty and
Maybe it's a
I
dog.
know about Thunir like very briefly because we did the insight check on the altar.
Yeah, you know who Thunir is. He is the god of beasts.
Okay.
I mean, does it sound like it's a title? Is it an
It is
object?
definitely sounds like a title.
Okay.
Has this room been checked? Can I over here? The bed.
If I didn't put an eye on it, you guys have not been in that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll head over here.
Lead the way, Adeline. We are here.
Yep.
Just going. You know,
Yeet.
can I cast detect magic as we're going?
As a ritual or cast?
Do I want to waste a first level spell?
As a ritual, you just
I mean,
gotta
if you
chill
wanna-
for 10 minutes.
If we want
Yeah.
to take 10 minutes, we could. It seemed like you had something you wanted me to look at.
There are also these fantastic beds that we could just sit on.
As
These beds
Vincent
have been
sits
here
down
for
on one, it
500
just
years.
snaps in half in a pile of dust.
Perhaps not.
All right. I'll take 10 minutes to cast detect magic, and then Monty, if you could look at this item that I found.
Oh, this is beautiful.
It's
Where
very
was
nice.
this?
In some plants that may have, tried to attack us.
I'll be careful with it. I'm gonna set
Yeah.
it down as far away from me as I can and just hold out my arm and begin
Your
to
pearl.
perform the chanting of identify.
Okay. Well, you two are chilling. Were you chilling like in one of the rooms, just like outside where it's clean?
I guess
We're all sitting inside
the
the
bedroom.
bedroom room. Right?
Yeah. The bedroom
Okay.
room.
The bedroom room.
You guys are doing your stuff. What is everybody else doing?
Epsilon, Calamira, shall we inspect this room?
I'm gonna post up, keep and watch. Emily, we can't hear you.
I was muted. I'm gonna just start searching
Same.
Okay. Whoever wants to give me an investigation check can give me an investigation check for this room.
I think we're gonna do 2 separate investigation checks.
That's fine.
shit. I mean, we could investigate twice and help each other, but okay.
We can do that.
I wouldn't
don't
let
think
you
that's how
investigate
help
twice
works.
and help each other. It's
Good
either you're
night.
helping or you're doing it
Sorry.
separately.
That's like a feedback
There's
loop.
just this room is
Yeah.
just so big though.
You didn't even need
Oh,
it.
Yeah,
Look at
no.
that.
17. There's a bunch of like broken foot lockers in here, mostly from just age.
many
These
feet
beds are
were-
all none.
Calm down, Vincent.
But there might be a couple toes.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Toes,
There are
gimme.
none. Yeah. You find this old timey picture that as you pick up falls apart, and it was, I guess, technically a feet pick. But the
this
bed,
is weird.
well, it was a picture in a foot locker, so
Of
it is
feet,
of
though?
no. It was like
Oh!
of like a person.
We don't kink shame here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we don't. But like, that's still pretty strange to find in this place at this time.
I might.
Hey, I mean, soldiers. This is clearly a barracks. From your investigation, this is where the guards would have slept.
So it'd be like a
These foot
soldier.
lockers have like common clothes in them, and from what you can tell investigating it, some of them seem to have been opened and thrown around in a hurry before this whole area came down or whatever happened here. Yep.
Cool.
I mean, that's what you got with your 17. Calamira has not seen the chapel yet. You guys got some time while they're still doing their ritual. I don't think Epsilon's really been in there either.
Yeah, I've just posted up, looking outside.
This is the
That's kinda
chapel
watch.
over
Where's
there.
the chapel's on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyone proficient in,
go.
like- Religion or Arcana, they might want to check that out.
I have Arcana. I'll go and religion. I'll go do that.
There you go.
Caller.
Yeah. Vincent, you want to help me?
I will be helping you. Which one, Mike?
Okay. Do you
Sure.
want me- it doesn't
Okay. Well,
both
what
plus
are you
3,
trying to
so-
do?
Great question.
Mhm.
Get the religious significance of this space and
Sure.
any cool religious loot that's in it.
Okay. Well, first, just the space itself. Let me zoom chat over there. As you walk in, is an altar that there seems to be like plants growing in, and a big crest of this stag, which you immediately just know is the symbol of Thunir. It is his constellation carved as a like crest. He is the god of beasts. There are a bunch of broken.
Oh, cool. It's my dude.
Yes, you are born in the month of Thunis.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there are a bunch of broken pews and stuff in here. These 3 white X's are partially like eroded stone like statues, which Vincent will tell you are dragonborn because he's kind of got up there and naturally touched them. And they look like they were holding spears of some kind. They're in a very like stabby motion, all kind of converging into this pile of rubble.
Do I maybe look at the pile of rubble and see if there's anything in that pile of rubble, like for whatever they were fighting?
Sure. What do you want to do over at the pile of rubble?
I guess investigate it. I was going to do some kind of religious thing, but you already told me this stuff. So.
Well, yeah, I mean that's what you would just know from being in the room. So if you wanted any other religious questions, I'll take religion rolls.
Is there
up to you?
There wasn't like symbols or text anywhere that we didn't know what they meant.
No.
Okay, then it seems like this room's kind of already covered. I guess I can search the rubble pile for something.
Mm-hmm.
And
you certainly could.
I'll search the rubble pile for anything of significance. You want to help me search through the rubble?
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right.
Got this down now, guys.
So, are you just like carefully moving rubble apart? Just looking at the rubble? Just moving the rubble? What do we want to do?
Let's do careful moving rubble apart.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can give me an investigation check.
Not because it's like deliberately careful, but because it's gross, so it's like.
That's fine.
Okay. Investigation, yeah.
Yes, with advantage because you got Vincent.
Okay. Just hit it twice. Well, fuck.
Okay. Cool. You guys will be here a while.
Cool.
You are moving the rubble, which is a thing you can just do. I just want to know how quickly you are carefully doing this. And both of you going just, gross, there's mold. And just like chucking pieces. Okay. Well, you guys are doing that. Two room investigations have passed. Adeline and Ulysse are probably finished their rituals at this point. Starting it off with a simple one. Ulysse, this is very definitely a magic item. It is named the Pocket Garden. It is a glass terrarium. The size of a teacup with a single ever-changing flower growing in the center. It is a wondrous item, very rare, requires attunement. As an action, you can lift the lid of the terrarium and enter the interior demiplane with any items you are carrying. You may enter the demiplane once per day. The demiplane within the terrarium is a full-sized greenhouse within a field of stars. There are 4 plots of plants to grow. Any seeds sown in these plots will have the appropriate humidity and light applied to best grow the plant. Plants that require additional or other special conditions must be met by other means. While within the demiplane, you may exit it at any time by using the door set within its side.
Damn, that's amazing.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Do I tell Adeline what this does?
That's up to you.
Well, seems you were meant to come here. And I'll explain what this does, and I'll hand it to Adeline as she finished casting her spell. Well, actually, she would finish before I would, because...
I think hers is an action plus 10 minutes, and yours is like a minute plus 10 minutes.
Yeah, mine's a minute plus 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, so when you finish, it is clearly glowing with a magic aura of conjuration.
That's very, very cool. I want to use it. I'm sorry to everyone else. And I'll like look over. Calavera and Vincent are gone. It's okay. Epsilon, I'm sorry. I'm going to have this.
It requires attunement.
It does. So it'll take you a short rest to get this online.
I'll do it. I'll do it later.
Yeah.
You look at Epsilon. He was like doodling in his little like alchemist notebook, not even paying attention.
Epsilon and Echelon weren't playing Go Fish again?
No, not right now.
Too serious, yes.
Well, I think this would be useful for whatever your potion making. I can grow flowers in here. And perhaps, that'll supply your...
It will also grow other things. I just want to clarify, it's a fully functioning greenhouse. It doesn't just grow flowers.
Okay, but...
So vegetation as well, that's good to know.
Yep.
Priorities,
but it's in Sam's hands. so it's
Yes.
flowers.
If you insist, we can try to grow other things, but
Just grow the shit with the highest GP value, please, and thank you.
okay.
What, so opium?
No, there is a tree that produces a fruit that is stupidly expensive. Like
How
in the like hundreds of gold pieces per fruit expensive.
Whoa.
I'll take 2.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's revivify.
It's not
like the
live,
fruit
then.
is revivify.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
How do you get the seeds for that?
It's a good question, isn't it?
I mean, I can make the seeds with what is it, Druidcraft?
Yes, you can force plants to flower, to like grow fruit with Druidcraft. Yeah, you can force a plant to go through its life cycle.
So we have to
It's one-
find it first, but then
Yeah, we just have to find it. Yeah.
Another side quest.
Woo!
We've been
I'm
over
sort of
there. There's
wondering.
there's
What
a
if it's
table
parts
of
in a carpet shell?
130 magic plants and growing that
What if
exists.
it's parts in a carpet? What if it doesn't produce seeds?
I would be careful about entering it
Why?
just yet. I mean,
Well,
don't
not
know.
now.
anyone is in there currently.
Oh. I didn't think. Well,
I mean,
when
it's
I
also
do,
possible that whoever was using this could also been growing those carnivorous or some sort of plant in there as well. So I'd be careful.
I will be careful once I attune to it, but that's for late. Check with the
Okay.
other. check with the
Well,
other.
you guys are doing this. Nothing else piques your. Oh well, I guess Ulysse still has it as a person. That sword hilt Ulysse had is glowing faintly with evocation.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, this was something we found over in the armory. I assumed it was some sort of enchantment, considering it hasn't broken, or rather, it hasn't rusted.
Yeah,
Clearly
it is broken, but
You would be
Not
right.
rusted.
It is magical, but it's a shame we
I don't
couldn't
think you
find the other
guys
half.
have any other random things on your personage?
Well,
that are
I was
magical?
going to ask about that. You could find the other half, right? If you used another spell.
Could I locate object the other half, or would I have to know like what it looks like?
Let's check locate object. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its movement. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30-foot area at least once. Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
So could she say like enchanted sword blade? Or broken enchanted sword blade?
I'm not sure if I would take that many qualifiers on sword blade. I think you'd end up pinging a bunch of sword blades in your nearby area, which there are a bunch of, and they're all kind of like rusted. If you knew what this was more than that, you may be able to narrow it down.
Could you try to identify the hilt?
If we have another 10 minutes, we can do that. Here,
So
go see
while
if they
you
figured
yeah.
anything else out. I'll just be
While you
sitting
guys
over
are
here
finishing
with
that up,
on.
Vincent and Calamira have cleared just enough rubble that say Calamira finds it first. There is a skeleton impaled with what looks like the ends of shafts of spears. And as you start gingerly moving the stones away, it is wearing this silver chain necklace with this like bent ring with a green gemstone on it.
Ooh, that's pretty. What is this? I wonder. I should take it to Monty. Maybe he
Yep.
can identify it if it's magical or not.
It's a good idea. What is?
Mhm.
You found two things. You found a ring and a pendant.
It's the silver chain and like through the ring, so like they're
Got it.
wearing the ring like a pendant. And the ring is kind of like bent in on itself and a little damaged. Set in the ring is this green tear shaped gemstone, And as you kind of take hold of this, and the light hits it differently, there's a pearlescent symbol of a stag in the gemstone that kind of shimmers as you change your angle you're looking at it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so
Nice
this
find.
is like, can I know it's a symbol of Dunir then.
Mhm.
Would it be worth it to see if I can determine anything else about it from seeing it from a religion check, or probably just like see if I can show it to Monty?
Religion would get you some kind of religious significance of the object. Arcana could be if you know of any object like this that is of magic origin or purpose.
Okay, I'm just gonna show it to Monty. Hey guys, look what I found.
I wonder if the chain is also magical.
I don't know. I don't let Vincent touch it. I take it very carefully.
He helps you move all of this mildewy
like,
stone
nice.
on skeletons, and Calamari goes, mine.
Yeah,
Okay, Gollum.
I don't know what that means.
Ulysse is not going to get up from that spot. He is going to stay there. Every time we find something new, he's going to be like, hey, can you identify this? It sits
Do
in
you
front of
still have detect magic up?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah,
hey,
it is.
do you
It
know
is
what to
glowing with a similar level of like conjuration aura as the terrarium was. That's the pocket garden.
Well, it certainly has some kind of conjuration magic. I'm
say?
sure.
Okay,
Monty
I'm
would
looking
be-
at the Monty. I don't even wait for her to say the rest. I just run over to Monty. Look what I found! It's a magical thing. Edeline said it's magical. Can you identify it, please?
Which you would also know, the necklace itself, like the chain itself, wasn't magic. The ring was.
The ring is the magical part, if that matters.
Adeline would have seen that. The chain is just a nice silver chain. And it's a precious
Monty
metal
is
that
sitting there
tarnishes but doesn't.
playing a song on his lyre in the process of identifying his sword hilt. And just sort of like motions for you to set it down.
Okay, I set it down, then I sit. I'm just like, wait.
Okay. Trying to think Monty's playing this song. This is the Identify song.
Dear, what is the Identify song? Do you believe in magic?
Got it.
Okay.
I like the
Sure.
channel version.
Sure, yeah. So you're doing that for 10 minutes. What is everybody else doing? Anything else you want to do?
Dusting off my hands, walking a little slow to Calamira, little salty.
Yep, unless asked otherwise. Epsilon's just gonna keep on doing Epsilon things.
Can I do like a little perimeter check? Like I'm gonna go into like all the places we've been in before and, with my detect magic and just do like a quick little.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna follow her.
Yeah, go back to the
You could do a
armor.
sweep.
I'm gonna follow her because I don't believe in one at a time strat. Maybe two.
You don't believe in magic?
Buddy
Okay.
system. Buddy system.
Yeah.
I accept the buddy system. Okay. Yep,
Go
so-
around here.
Calamira and Ulysse are chilling. What's Epsilon doing while this is going on?
I'm just keeping watch.
Vibing.
Just general defensive robot
Which
things.
you see Elias is like hanging from the back of the wagon, like upside down, bored out of his mind.
Oh
Um,
no.
Why don't you?
Because
send
you've
him
all
the,
been
magic carpet?
you've all been exploring this by like, and you told him to stay in the wagon.
Oh.
Wait, no, I'm gonna motion for Eliza to come over.
Yeah, Elias, if you want, you can come
Okay.
with us.
Much
She
better than
will
following
very,
directions and
very eagerly
Right?
run out with you guys, and
That's
we'll start.
Kid, I would be gone.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna suggest that he.
Yeah, but he also just saw dragons last night and is going to stay in the wagon if you guys tell him to stay in the wagon.
He's a good kid.
But he's gonna be running around lifting up literally every rock he can while you guys are quickly moving between rooms.
Elias, please be careful. You don't want to get hurt.
Here, play with this magic carpet that Adeline found.
No, I
Still don't know the activation
yeah,
word.
I
too.
don't know if we should.
Try
Maybe
Prince Ali.
perhaps you can play with it once we've properly identified it and everything.
Just another
Okay,
thing on
sure,
Monty.
Yeah.
sure. He's down. He's in.
We.
You're the only person with identify in the party.
Hey, it's coming
Yep.
in handy.
It is, especially for memories. But okay, you guys run around and you don't find anything else of magical importance in the facility.
Cool.
Seems like you've got that covered. Let me just double check my notes, make sure I'm not leaving out anything for you guys. But you've done a pretty thorough sweep so far and have been pretty successful.
Sure, we didn't miss any magic items. I mean, rubble.
Nothing. You don't pick up anything else in your detect magic check. While you guys are doing that perimeter sweep, Ulysse has finished the sword check or the sword hilt. This is a hilt of a sparking sword. It's weird. This is the first time you've done an identifying, like, you don't feel 100% confident in your answer, and you kind of feel like it's because the item is broken. But you get this information, which I will put in a card for you whenever I make sure I put it in the description, not in the GM layer. Can be seen by all players. You can go in the magic item section. It can be used as a dagger. It is a weapon with a set of discharge gems built into the hilt that allow stunning and shocking of targets. When you deal damage to a creature with a weapon, you can expend one charge to deal an additional 1d6 lightning damage and force the victim to succeed on a DC 15 con save or be stunned for 1d4 turns. It has 6 charges and gets 1d6 back at sunrise. In its broken condition, it can be used as a dagger. Yep. But just give me an Arcana to go along with your identify, because this is a broken item. Well, I want to give you more, but a broken. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nope. It is a broken weapon. I mean, you could definitely feel like your identify is incomplete and maybe more complete if you put the weapon back to its original form. But this is its current magical properties. Yep.
Once we're done with our little area sweep, we'll go back to the group.
All right, I'll set it aside. Do a stretch.
Get up, stretch a bit.
Start on the next verse of the Identify song.
Third verse, same as the first.
It's a ring, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll identify this ring.
Telling me I will bounce ever so slightly to the music and just look entirely too excited for the next 10 minutes.
Monty looks pleased. At least someone appreciates.
Okay. So, is anybody else doing anything during this identification period?
Other than bouncing, no.
Okay, cool. Then you finish. 10 minutes passes, you finish. This is a slightly longer one, so bear with me. The gemstone in this ring is the Tear of Thunir. It is a wondrous item that is very rare and requires attunement. At the end of a long or short rest, you may create a bond to a willing beast. You can maintain a number of bonds equal to your charisma modifier. At any time as an action, you may end a bond to a beast. If you lose attunement to the Tear of Thunir, all bonds are ended, and all creatures within the gemstone's pocket dimension reappear in the nearest unoccupied spaces in which they can fit. The damage from bonded creatures' natural weapons is considered magical for the purposes of overcoming immunities and resistance to non-magical attacks and damage. While within 30 feet of a bonded creature, you gain the following benefits. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss the creature. It disappears into a pocket dimension within the gemstone where it awaits your summons. As an action, while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear in any unoccupied space large enough for the creature within 5 feet of you. Second, as a reaction to the HP of a creature reaching 0, you may recall the creature to the gemstone. Third, you may make any spell that targets only you also target the bonded creature.
It's a
End.
Pokeball.
It's a Pokemon! I asked for one!
It was on the wish list. It got rolled. It went in. You found it. There were
was
many
a
things on the wish list. Well, I like jokingly said, yeah, pitch me your items or throw them on the wish list for the ruins. And then people actually did say that they really wanted this item soon. And I designed this before session 1 when I knew there was an elephant involved. I'm like, if an animal companion is going to be useful in any capacity in a long form campaign, you need something like this. So I'd already designed it. And then I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just put it on the table, my random loot table, when I just rolled up random loot items for this, and this is what we got in there. And you found it.
What level?
I didn't either when everybody else failed their checks spectacularly in that room and then decided to just leave. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not going to push
Mike was
this
like,
because
hey, you want to go back in there?
I was going to be so sad if Emily missed this item. I was going to be so sad.
Listen, you just put it at the next dungeon. That's easy.
Yeah, I would have, but it was going to eat me alive for a couple weeks, not telling you that you had missed this. But you got it.
It's
Does
like,
require
it's like when
attunement,
you
though.
guys missed the bag of holding in my campaign at like session 5 and like get to session like 30. I'm like, yeah, it was 25 sessions ago or something.
And you just have to bite your tongue until your mouth is full of blood and you can't take it anymore.
Ow. I'm so Coke. I have to attune to it first, though.
Yes.
Oh, hold on, Monty has to tell you what it does.
Yeah. Okay.
he has to choose whether he tells you.
Oh no, Monty's gonna tell you what it does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
All these items are in the
like,
magic
it
items
does.
category.
Thunir is watching over you.
Oh my god, this is amazing. You mean I could put I could put Disney inside of it? Oh my god. Oh boy. Thank you. I appreciate you identifying it because now I could play with it.
Welcome.
Well, after a short rest, but yeah.
All right, now where's
will
my
just, like-
magical lyre? It's got to be here somewhere.
I will skip off to go find the other people. Are they all just nearby?
Oh, we came back.
You guys get back?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've all just been kind of chilling in this area now.
vomiting what this does. Very
Oh.
excited, high paced.
That's
Running around in a circle, just
Bouncing.
cheering about it. Yes.
amazing for you and Disney.
I know, right? I'm gonna run over to Disney.
Did Edeline just say, "Oh, good for you"?
As Edeline is cradling her pocket garden like a baby.
She's just not used to showing that much excitement.
I've had this
Also-
pocket garden for less than 1 session, and if anything,
Happened to
Yes.
everybody in this room, including myself.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Anyway, I did also find out more about this weapon.
Oh, did you want me to try to locate the other half then?
Yes. I mean, I would like you to, if you are feeling up to it. I know that you have a limited number of things you can do in a single day.
That's
but
alright.
this is the hilt of a sparking sword.
Ooh.
So, if the DM would accept sparking sword blade as
Yes,
okay.
I will.
as a
After the
object to find.
identification spell. Yes, I will.
Yeah. Okay.
I will cast locate object.
Okay.
Thinking about a blade.
Okay.
For the
Ping.
a
sparking
black
sword.
vampire appears before.
This direction.
This direction?
Yep.
Alright, I will start walking.
I'm just gonna give
I'm just,
you.
Follow
Metal
along.
Direct-
detector. I'm like a magic detector. Let's just yeah.
Listen, I understand.
Here, let me show chat what we're doing. Because I had you guys on theater mode. I'm giving her the direction every time they stop moving.
Oh my god, is it inside Dizzy?
Reminds me of that guiding hand spell.
I mean, these are like literally stars that are guiding her towards things.
Wait,
I
where
did
are
it.
you guys going?
I stop and pet
We're
Dizzy.
following the metal detector.
Okay,
I mean, the
keep
magical
going.
metal detector.
Oh, I'll tell you about this in a minute, Dizzy. I want to follow them and see what they do. But it's really cool. Okay? I can't turn because I can't see the button. But I'll just keep walking sideways like a crab.
It's raining sideways.
Oh shit! It's
Back.
Shit.
I like stop and I go back. I like kind of look around.
Okay. So are you just like standing on the skull?
Oh well, I'll stand like beside it. I'm not trying
Okay,
to
yeah.
stand on it.
Because as you walk past it and then like realize, oh wait, no, it's like pointing directly into the skull.
Oh, I'll like lift the skull.
It is partially buried and very heavy looking.
Oh,
You want Dizzy to help?
I don't think Dizzy can really grab it. Epsilon, do you mind giving me a hand?
Dizzy has trunk skills.
I mean,
I don't want Dizzy to
it's
cut.
probably easier just to break the skull and take the sword out. Either one of us could do it, really.
I would feel so bad about. Well,
Yes, with all of
Alright.
your slashing and piercing
It's
weapons,
not
let us
going to
break the
care.
definitely not a dragon skull.
He's got she's got what are they called? A big ass foot.
No, this is
You
true.
want Dizzy to step on it?
What do you
What
call
do they
those
call
things? Feet.
all right.
Like, does she
I'll-
have hooves? No, she doesn't have hooves. Does she have?
Am I
She
strong
has
enough to
feet.
carry it
Yeah.
over to Dizzy?
Oh no, it's like in the
No, let's
ground, like
bring
the skull.
Dizzy
It's like
Oh.
pointing.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Epsilon will, and then like click his heels as he's riding Dizzy. No, I'm kidding. That's just where I put my token.
Don't spur Dizzy. She will fucking kill you.
Yeah,
Come on, girl.
Dizzy takes gentle nudges behind her ears, like big toe. Well, hooves, I guess. But anyway,
All right.
yeah.
I
Dizzy
put it
will
down
come
on the
over.
ground, or staying
You
there.
can't,
Cool.
yeah. Bring Dizzy over to it, and Dizzy will apply pressure to the skull, but not like stomp, like squish, like a hydraulic
Okay.
press.
Yeah, I was
And,
gonna say
like-
one of those things where they squish like Peppa Pig or something underneath.
Okay, you are aware that elephants are actually really bad at squishing things, right?
Are they?
Because they have a really large surface area on their feet, so the pressure is applied across it. It's a classic
hydraulic
experiment
press
where
does.
you take a bunch of things and then you put a platform on it, you stand on them. Like you stand on it, it doesn't
Oh.
squish anything. But when you just put like a pinpoint with less pressure, it goes like right through it. It's like
Okay, then
the
I'll-
literal example.
Yeah, I'll if it doesn't seem to be working, I'll be like.
It does
what
not
do you
seem to be
think?"
doing what you want it to do.
Okay, maybe.
The skull
one
does not
second.
seem very
I'm going
brittle.
To get a little rock that's pointy, but the
I
pointy
could
side down.
Shatter the skull.
Magic? No,
Them spell
these are
slots.
elephants. And put it under Dizzy's foot. It could be like, okay, now squash it with like a pointy rock,
Okay.
but like a
just remembering-
flatter side towards her foot.
This is not the first time we've done this.
Is it not?
Do you remember Nero? I'm pretty sure transformed into a mammoth in the blue plane, and like we had to put something between the mammoth
Yep.
foot and the diamond that we were trying to like break in half or
Yep.
something like
Oh right, yeah, you guys have to break the diamond in half.
Yeah.
that was something.
Okay. Give me and Dizzy attack roll.
Break that rock.
Dizzy do big damage?
Can
Wanna stand back?
This is a stop.
that. Adeline, stand back.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Roll me some damages.
Okay. The damage for the stomp is 20. Jesus
Beautiful.
Christ.
Beautiful. Okay. As Dizzy stomps down on this
It's
skull,
actually a low
and-
roll too.
you all hear this like this hard thump, and then this kind of like a crack, and then this ear-shattering roar as the ground starts to shake, and Dizzy is thrown
fuck.
backwards.
Fuck!
As you guys decided to disturb this now, but okay, let's go. I'm get a turn order set up because we got some initiatives we got to roll after
Hell
our short
shit.
break.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Bone dragon,
Oh,
best dragon.
no.
Yeah. Okay. Give me like
Drake a lich. Let's go.
10-ish minutes, and we will return to this. Everybody, we can take a short break now because it's 8 o'clock. Eastern.
Okay, 8:16.
So, yep. So we'll be right back after the short break.
Why did we do this?
Woo!
Why are we so dumb?
Woo! Woo is right. Give me some initiative rolls, everybody. I got you.
Don't
I can
forget
put
to
up
click your
stuff.
token.
If you don't, I can fix it real fast. Not a big deal.
Roll 17 twice.
Nice.
I rolled a what?
Yep.
Oh, that's
a
not
2.
my day.
A
Okay.
2.
Go lie down.
Okay. Let me center everything here as well.
Oh boy! Oh Jesus! What is that?
So,
We is a little
quick handling of housekeeping stuff. Elias is acting on whose turn?
I voted for Monty.
Okay. Alex will control Ulysse and Elias on his turn. Dizzy, of course, Team Calamira acts on Calamira's turn. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Order this boy, and let's kick it off. Okay. So as Dizzy stomps down on this skull, you hear the cracking noise as a crack runs against it. And then a ear-shattering roar as the jaw lifts up from the dirt, expelling dust and dirt into the air as it shakes itself and emerges from the ground, pushing Dizzy off of it. Give me a quick dex saving throw for Dizzy to see if it lands prone or not after being shoved by this enormous skeletal dragon-like thing. Yep, Dizzy falls prone. Like on its side, it will be able to get back up. I'm not dealing with that. But okay, Epsilon, you are up first. This enormous skeletal dragon-like thing emerges. It has no wings. I don't know what that
All right,
means.
Just a quick point of order. I wasn't really keeping up with where my token was. I just placed
You
it
could
on
be
top
closer.
of Dizzy because funny.
Yes. Yeah. Although you could be just kind of like in the area wherever you want in the same kind of breadth of them. Everybody was kind of stepping back from the elephant stepping on the skull, more presumably for fear of shattered bone. And then, undead dragon thing coming out of the ground at them. But I'm more evil than that.
All right, so let me move 30 feet.
Hey, you didn't think you just got all these new toys for free, did you?
I was hoping.
I was hoping.
Yeah.
Mike's like, quick, before they can attune. Get him!
I will. bonus action.
You did this.
Yep, I did ask Italine to find it.
Damn.
I don't regret my decision yet.
Didn't have to stomp on it.
Don't
We
regret the
did. I
prompt
mean,
yet.
we have to get the sword somehow.
Wait, is
Okay,
the thing
dug
still
it up.
embedded in its skull?
You haven't, or you know what? You were in the front, so as it roared, you saw stuck in the top of its skull is a blade.
Oh.
Right in
All
the
right. So movement up, bonus action
Yep.
to just recast my Echolon 15 feet in front of me, so he's up there
Sure.
engaged with the dragon, and then I'll attack through him.
Sure. Trying to find a good viewing angle for this.
21 and
Okay.
26.
Yeah, the 10 will not hit, but everything else will. You're level 5 now, so you have 2 attacks, like 2 main hand attacks.
Yeah.
This is our first real combat is level 5s, right? Right? Yeah, you leveled up at the end of the Scorpions. Yep. And then
then
you
we did-
avoided every other combat. So
What other combat?
Loaded.
the Blutterflies, you could have tried to
dragons.
fight the dragons. I'm glad you didn't. That was are you sure you want to do that moment?
It's like, I thought you guys liked your characters moment.
Yeah. But okay, so you have one more main-handed Lasha-Tang attack that you can take, John.
So just main hand roll, right? Not the double.
Yeah, it's the normal Lasha-Tang, yeah. You don't get an extra double end. That's just, you get the 2 from your Feedy boys. Yeah, I don't have an affinity for natural 20s, but apparently John does. As he crit twice during this in one turn. Okay. 10, 22, 30, 33, 36.
I'll go ahead and throw
36
another,
damage.
an Unleashed Incarnation in there for another main hand there.
Okay.
All right, crit, baby.
It hovered.
No.
It hovered on it. It hovered on it. An 8 will not hit. As you start cutting onto this bone, and you find Purchase a couple times cutting like nicks into it, but not. It's like it's harder to hurt than you thought it was going to be. You did full damage. I'm not saying you didn't do full damage. I'm just saying it has a higher AC than you may originally think about it, but your range is pretty wide. Okay. Anything else Epsilon is doing?
Nope, that's a full movement action and bonus action.
Okay. Edeline. Big dragon
So,
emerged in front of you.
I'm like right in front of it. If I move,
Yes, you are.
Will it be an attack of opportunity?
No, its range is that shadow. Oh, you can't see the shadow. My bad. Why can't you see the shadow? Oh, it's because they updated the token. That's its actual size range.
Okay, cool.
The token, it's like Dizzy. It's bigger because it should really be bigger than in that space.
Gotcha.
But that's its effective range.
It looks sick as fuck though. Okay,
Yeah, that's because it is big.
I will back the fuck up.
Yeah, it is.
Back
It
here.
is. 4x4 was that? It's not huge. That's bigger than huge, right? Yeah.
I'll go back here.
That's
And...
gargantuan. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, okay, can I? Sorry, so I didn't move yet. Before I do that, I will cast Bless on my friends. So
Pick some people.
Yeah. Monty, Epsilon, and Vincent, you are blessed. And then I will move back. And then I will use a bonus action to go into starry form.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Oh wait, it was my action cast Bless, so I'm good.
Yep. I'm sorry the tokens are so small that your icons kind of overrun it. Let me do, if we added an extra blue one to everybody, it'll make the other token smaller, and then you can actually see your token. There we go. Okay. Do you get to shoot a star by entering the form? I don't think so.
No, I have to wait until.
Yeah. But you are now in glow mode.
Woo!
Yay, glow mode. Oh, that one doesn't have your correct HP on it. Now you have your correct
That's
HP.
fine.
Okay. Pay no mind to the Edeline outside the walls. It's because that's where I threw her real token, so I don't take her off the order. Its turn. It's going to roar out. It's going to turn towards the thing that just hit it. It's going to release a breath weapon attack. So I need Echelon, Epsilon, Calamira, and Vincent and Dizzy to make me dex saving throws.
Not Elias?
I'm in this? I mean, it's
Not
fine.
Elias. Doesn't quite reach Elias.
Okay.
It stops right before him.
You said Callum
Why
did
did-
too, right?
Yes. Why did I close this character sheet?
Dang, Dizzy, you dexterous.
Yeah.
That's two 17s from Emily. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
It'll do
Yep.
for now.
Nice. Not my C's
It
here.
says that uses my saving throw for the roll. Should I roll again?
Yes. Yeah, so roll twice. One for you. Your first one can be you. Your second one can be it.
Okay. Oh, and I'm blessed as well. When it rolls, yeah.
You are blessed. So everybody who's blessed can add a D4 to their saving throw.
So Epsilon total 18, Echelon total 4.
Yeah, nice. Make sure I spell this right. There we go. Okay, and it is a whopping 5 lightning damage.
Oof,
Let's
Mike.
see.
Oh
Kate-
boy.
Don't be happy. Be happy. Okay, let me check real fast. Calamira or is that Dizzy? Dizzy takes 2 lightning damage. Vincent, what is your bless? Puts you at 14. You take 5 lightning damage.
May I
guess be happy about that. Nope.
Uncanny dodge.
You cannot, because it is not an attack against you. That is only for like weapon attacks and natural attacks. This is a
How much
saving
damage?
throw.
He
5.
has
Evasion
a
at level
thing
7.
for that. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait,
and
this
he'd
is
have to make his
DC
save.
13? Is that correct?
Sorry, no, it's supposed to be 15. It's because I copied it from a normal Drake.
Gotcha.
And that's why I was like trying to make sure I fixed all the typos in it, because I just wanted you guys to see what the actual text was, because it's useful to see that.
So I'm hearing
that means
this is the Wombo Drake.
yes. Yes. Where was I? Calamir makes a save, so you take 2. Epsilon makes his save, so you take 2. Echelon fails his save, so he takes 5. It doesn't matter, he has 1. Okay, that's everybody got hit.
For now.
And nobody failed dramatically.
Greg, I failed my save. I took 5 damage.
Yes. It's because
I got
it's
a
supposed to be 15.
Oh, okay, 15.
Yeah, it's because I didn't fix that typo when I copied it over. Because I keep hitting freaking edit and not edit NPC sheet. I only put that text in there so you guys could like see what happened. But I copied it from a normal Drake. It's not supposed to be that. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, as a thundering roar is released by this clearly undead Drake monster. And that's its turn. Vincent, you are up.
Can I mount it?
You could certainly try. It's a lot harder than the scorpion's going to be.
Can I ask what my save? What I need to check for it?
You could. I'll take an acrobatics check to scale this thing while it's fighting, like running up its arm or something very anime-esque. I'll allow that.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Okay.
I'll take that save. Yep. Oh, that's Elias, not me. Give me my token, please.
Don't put Elias on there.
No, I don't want to put it on.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check. You all have a DM inspiration, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna use it.
Okay, roll again.
Thank God.
Okay, well, I don't know. This is just how this goes now. You are
Just
now
flipping
up
a
on the
coin here, you
back. Yep,
Yeah.
like on its shoulder blades up there, because it is all bone.
Can I still attack?
Let's see. That would have taken you. You're 30 feet together, so you've got a bonus action dash to climb it if you wanted to. Otherwise,
fine.
you end up like at its feet. Okay. And then sure, you can make your attack. I'll give you advantage because you're in melee range of a gigantic thing on its back. If you missed the thing while standing on its back, but okay. 20 and 23 will both hit. Okay. For a total of 24? 24. Okay.
And a question for next round, or maybe this round. If I make a called shot, does it just remove advantage?
It depends what your call shot is, but yes, it would remove the advantage first off. That's the first thing would happen.
What if I say what if I want to go?
But
for
you
a
have
die?
you would have disadvantage and therefore would not get a sneak attack because you have a instance of it. Yeah.
Even if I'm within 5 feet?
Yes. Yeah, because he loses sneak attack if he has had disadvantage for any reason.
Oh, okay. So you can't
Well,
do disadvantage and
Yeah, that's just
even
the
with an
wording
ally?
that's just the wording of sneak attack.
Okay, gotcha.
If I remember correctly, you said I could do a regular attack and then a called attack with my offhand, or vice versa.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Okay,
You
I'll do
can
that
do
next
that.
round.
It doesn't really have eyes. It has this weird kind of glow in its eye sockets. But it is made of bone, which you find out as you start stabbing into its like shoulder blades, not doing as much damage as you want to, because stabbing the bone is not doing a lot.
Fair enough. And I end my turn.
You have a feeling it may be resistant to piercing damage.
It doesn't look like it has wings. Is that
It does
accurate?
not. It does not have wings nor anywhere for wings to really go. It doesn't like To be clear, it does not look like it is missing its wings. It looks like it never had them to begin with.
Gotcha. He's a lizard boy.
Ulysse, you are up. You have seen a metal blade in its mouth. Especially when it just roared at your friends and shocked them in this cone of lightning.
Okay, well, first off, Elias, seeing that, is going to run the fuck away. And he's going to take cover behind this rotting wall over here and peek out and fire at this Drake with a firebolt.
Take his firebolt shot. 18 will hit.
All right, good job, Elias.
Elias.
Putting in work. 6 fire damage.
Okay. As this shot collides with its skull and it kind of reels back for a moment and then refocuses back into the combat.
Okay, and then
Elias very pleased with himself.
There's one thing that Monty's going to do, and that is that he is going to target the blade of the sword. And he's going to cast Heat Metal.
Okay. Boop.
2nd level for this? Oh, well. I don't think that damage is done just yet. Hold on.
It's so big its marker is out there awkwardly. Okay, that's not.
Oh, when I cast the spell, it takes damage as well.
Yeah, it just takes it.
So yeah. So it takes 13 fire damage this turn. And then on subsequent turns, it will take additional damage.
It makes it save at 15.
Okay.
So I believe it takes its damage. It doesn't get disadvantage on things.
Has any creature in physical contact always takes 2 to say yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But he takes his 13 fire damage. Okay.
All right.
Math is hard.
And yeah, I think I'm gonna bonus action equip my skirmisher shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to just get into a better like flanking position on it.
Okay, sure.
That's where I'll be. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's it for me.
Calomira squad.
Okay. So, Dizzy's gonna stand up from prone.
Okay.
Use
half Dizzy's movement.
I need to zoom in more because I can't move anything. Sorry. We're just gonna face what we're fighting. And back the fuck up. By it.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Calomira's going back the fuck up, and assuming she's not in its area.
Yeah, you have to be next to that shadow to be within its like attack of opportunity range, and also within melee range to hit it.
I wasn't sure it had a big range because it's got a big fucking neck. Dizzy's gonna stand up.
It's really sensitive about that.
So Dizzy is not currently in its. Dizzy is not in an opportunity attack range.
No, Dizzy could step away.
Cool. So Dizzy used half her movement to stand up. She won't be able to charge. It looks like she'd have to be able to back up and then. Yeah, 20 feet. Okay. In that case, alrighty, yeah, she's gonna do a gore attack on this monster. She's gonna move right, I think, here, so she's in within 5 feet of it.
Sure.
And so it looks a little more like.
Yep. Give me the kaiju battle gore attack.
Kaiju gore, double 17s. That's 4 17s
well,
in a row.
You see, its AC is definitely less than 25, so you hit. Yeah. Oh, she's gone. I said its AC is definitely less than 25, so you hit.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Roll20 just like updated and everything, and this is still happening. So I don't know how to fix that. I tried.
Yep.
Okay, so it hits. In that case, we damage.
That sweet
15.
damage as Dizzy tries to pierce this thing with its tusks and like gets up into some of the bones and like shakes a bit to get out. Doing some damage, but not as much as Dizzy would have liked.
Okay. Yeah, so Calomira moved back, and she's also going to move sort of to the side so she can see better around. I think I moved Oh yeah, I have 35 feet movement because I'm a satyr. I'm gonna move over here, so I can see its head clearly. And I'm gonna just try and start blasting.
Okay.
I don't get 2 now, do I? That'd be dope.
You do get 2
Alright,
now because
I
you're level
already
5.
do. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. Eldritch Blast 1 and 2. First though, I'm gonna cast Hex as a bonus action. I'm learning.
Got it.
Skell Dragon's Hex. We're gonna Eldritch Blast. Oh, I hate when it does that.
9 will not hit. Nope.
9 will not hit. Shocking. Okay,
Neither
what
will
about
an 8. Well, you
Can I
see.
use my damn inspiration?
Yes, you can. You can re-roll one of your
Okay.
Eldritch Blasts. A 25 will hit.
Alrighty. And it's 10 force
And then-
damage.
Yep. And then your Hex.
Yeah. And
'Kay,
2
12 total
bonus
damage. Yep. Yep. As you blast this thing in
and
the
I
face.
get to pick a thing for Hex, right?
Yes, you get an ability that it has disadvantage on ability checks with.
Strength.
Let's do strength.
That's a good one.
Metagamer.
Strength is like always
No.
the best one, I feel like.
Strength is almost always the best one. Yeah.
Good.
Because that's disadvantage
Definitely
on
was about to say
shoves,
that.
on grapple athletics, like all that stuff.
Okay.
Cool.
Is Izzy here?
No,
I-
you have not resummoned
no,
Izzy
I
since you
have
poofed Izzy
not
away in the mine.
resummoned Izzy since I poofed her away. Okay.
Yep.
And it takes an action to poof her?
Yep.
Okay, well, I've used my turn then, and Izzy used her turn, so Izzy can just wait. I'm good.
Yep. Okay. Epsilon, you are up. Would you like a new Echolon?
Yes, please.
Okay, you resummon your echo form of yourself between the elephant and the drake.
Yeah, that 18 will hit, I guess.
Logic Tang again, please.
Yep. 18 will hit. Yeah, you get one more logic tank.
Hey.
18 will also hit. 20
I have bless.
slashings.
It's not
You do
bless,
have bless. Yes, you do.
I don't think it would matter.
You could try for 15.
I will say you guys have rolled like 11 and lower and like 20 and above.
Alright, I'll throw it out there just in case. Nope.
Didn't know there were
Uh,
other numbers.
12 will not hit.
All I know are 20s and 1s.
Yup. There are other numbers. John doesn't know what those are. He either crits or he doesn't hit.
Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what it is. Oh, I'm gonna action surge, though.
Okay, go to town. Release another full round of attacky boys. You are blessed. 16. Oh, I can't tell you till you blessed, but you got blessed anyway. So 19 will hit. Yeah. 22 will hit. You cannot salvage that 10. 23 will hit. Okay, math. 1, 14,
21.
20. Okay, another 20 damage coming out from there. Right, did I do all my math right? God, there's so many attack rolls. Nope. Yes, 9, 20. 16 does not hit.
43 total damage. No.
I'm lost again, all right? Okay.
No, 39 total damage. I'm sorry.
Yes, that looks right. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. At least you only get to do that once per fight. The rest of the math will be easier. Okay. Anything else you were doing on your turn?
All right. So that was. I still have movement, I guess.
Yep. That's
let
action, surge,
me
action. Both actions.
Move here. That way, if he does cone effect, it less bunching. So I'll just move my 30 feet across there.
Sure. Okay. Adeline, you are in star mode. You are maintaining concentration on Bless. This thing just zapped a bunch of your friends with a breath weapon attack of some
That is
kind. Dizzy and Vincent are trying to attack it and not doing as much. And then Epsilon went full slap chop and dug into this thing's chest with his Echolon.
Okay.
I appreciate that reference. Thank you.
Does
I got you.
slashing damage look like it's affecting it?
Slashing damage seems fine. It seems like piercing damage was the one that wasn't doing a lot. Probably because it's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay.
And stabbing skeletons is not ideal.
I'm going to try to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
first. I am.
22 will hit. She's done it. As Edeline releases a starry bolt.
Wait, is it supposed to be that much? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt does a lot of damage. Also, you rolled pretty high.
Whoa. Okay. Cool.
Also, I don't think we accounted for this, but were Epsilon and I exactly flanking? And does that give any bonus?
Not until right now. He moved there at the end of his
he
turn.
moved
He
there
attacked
at the
through
end of his turn.
Echolon.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Now you are, so both of you have a +2 to your attacks.
And then I will try to hit it with some Starry Bolts.
Okay. Yep, take your Starry Bolt attack. You have advantage on your Starry Bolt attack because your Guiding Bolt hit.
Oh, I gave myself advantage. I didn't mean to do that, but
Oh, funny how you do that.
sorry.
24 will hit.
Cool.
As you
Thanks,
let
Alex.
loose
I
a
forgot to
big star and a little star slamming directly into this thing's side and kind of rocking it for a moment as Vincent is up there because it looked like it did not like that. Not like it took more damage from it, but it did not like it.
Sorry, Vincent. That's it for me.
It has no ill effect.
Edeline's just
on
there
Vincent
like, good
being
job,
up
Edeline. You did it.
Okay.
Yeah.
18 damage is good. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I just looked at. I'm like, damn.
Wish I could do
Okay.
something like that.
So, I need to do this real fast before I forget. Okay, you are lucky this turn. And it will make a tail sweep. So I need Epsilon, Echolon, Dizzy, and Ulysse to make me a dexterity saving throw, DC 13. Many of you are blessed.
By its tail.
No, as it like spins around, slapping everything with its tail.
I'm gonna poke it in its anus.
It doesn't actually have one anymore.
It doesn't know
That's
that.
not a bone.
Do I need to roll bless, Mike, or did I just fail?
It's DC 13, so you would just fail.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can't make it.
Did you need one from Echolon?
Yes.
Alright.
Why do I keep closing this sheet? Why am I like this?
Doesn't matter. Get it out of here.
What are you?
Not doing so hot on the face there, buddy.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. You gonna roll it? There it goes. There it is. Oh, yep, lashing because I can type words.
Flashing
So-
damage. Oh, he's
Yes.
whipping us.
Yep.
Oh,
So Dizzy, Monty, and whatever the second roll for Epsilon is, I'm assuming Echolon.
Yeah, we're all in the same
I think that's
order as
the thing we're doing now. Takes 13 slashing damage. Monty saves his con save. I don't think anybody else has anything they have to do for that.
Is
Besides
it,
track their
half
damage.
or there's no?
No, it's no damage on a save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And then it will turn towards Ulysse, and it will make a bite attack.
Really
Okay.
fucking with my bonus action economy here.
Sorry? For a whopping 11, that will not hit. Okay, cool. Cool.
So I just take the tail and the chest and then roll out of the way of the bite, I'm guessing, or something.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah. As you just like dodge these giant teeth coming down on you with a sword stuck in the upper part of the jaw, still glowing hot. Vincent, it is your turn.
I have questions.
You have questions.
Does sneak attacks damage get reduced by half because it's a skeleton thing?
Yes.
Or no?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's piercing damage in your case.
Understood.
It's whatever the damage of your attack is.
What is my interceptor damage? Blood?
Bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, I checked the PDF and it didn't say, so I'll go with bludgeoning. Third question. Can I grapple its head so it doesn't make bite attacks?
You can certainly try, but you have a feeling that would be a very difficult endeavor because you would have to hold its head back. And judging by the sheer size of the thing, it is much stronger than you. It would be strictly strength. It is hexed in strength, but you're also, you have an 8.
Fourth question, do I get a +2 to attack because of flanking?
No, because I'm giving you advantage for being on top of it.
Fair enough. I'm going to try the grapple anyways, so I'm going to attack and grapple.
No. Because the flank is like, it's distracted with the other dudes. You've got a little better going on. Okay. 21 for the hidden blade and 21 for the interceptor grapple. Okay. I keep...
Isn't he more than one size larger than us?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yep, never mind. You can't grapple him. Yeah, no, that's right. That is correct. That's like, how on earth am I gonna make this like? How's that gonna work? Does that work? You're right.
He was like, what?
You're right. I was going through that in my head. And you're like, yep.
Well, no. I'm also like, I'm looking at Vincent's roll here. Somehow he has rolled 0 + 4.
Yeah.
Flat dex mod.
It's one of the weapon ability things. It just does his dex mod and damage, so it's 0 for dice rolls.
With it too? Okay.
Technically, because it is a finesse weapon, and you have to make an attack roll.
Okay.
But it would have been the hidden blade at a 21 will hit, so you sneak attack on the hidden blade.
Can I choose to sneak attack on the interceptor for full damage?
You can use your one mulligan around to turn your attack order around. However, you are not able to grapple it, so I'm not even sure you're allowed to make this attack.
Fair enough.
I found a different thing.
Yes, checking the wording, you are not able to make this attack. You cannot make the attack against something that is 2 sizes larger than you. Because your damage would come from like wrapping around it. Which
so I can't even make the interceptor attack in general.
No, so you can re-roll a normal attack if you'd like, with your hidden blade.
I'll just do that.
Yes. So 25 reduced to 12.
Damn it.
Oop.
That's okay.
I am sorry that Bone Dragon or Bone Drake is not Vincent's specialty at combat, since he only does piercing damage.
You can't choose which attack gives sneak damage, right? That's like a...
It's your first one that lands.
Oh, is it always the first one? You couldn't choose it to be
Yes.
second?
You do not get to pick it. It is the first attack on your turn that lands
I'll
with
keep
a
that in mind.
finesse weapon
I will
that meets
keep
the
that.
criteria. Yeah.
Can I ask another dumb
Dude, I just
question?
expect this game to be like.
Can I
Sure.
trip this guy?
Probably not. I don't think so. I closed that
Okay.
document, but we open it again.
That's fine. Okay, I end my turn. I can't do none.
Okay.
Arm as big as
Vincent
his body. Can I
just
trip him?
stabbing into it. Ulysse, you are up. You are maintaining concentration on good old heat weapon or heat metal.
Okay. I'm gonna activate it. It's my bonus action.
Okay.
Let's roll some more damage here. So it's 7 fire damage. She's gonna make another con save.
That's a 21.
Oof. Very con right
Yep.
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. New
what
habit
sort of
I'm working
action?
on. Double tap your character sheet and it minimizes the top. It doesn't close it. But okay, yeah. What you got?
Would it be an action to throw my saber to Vincent?
Yeah, because you're tossing it.
Okay. That's gonna be my action then.
Okay.
Like, here, see if you can get him with this. And I'll take it off my belt and I'll throw it, scabbard and all, up to him.
Vincent, you now have a finesse slashing weapon.
Okay.
It hurts you to use it, but you would like to hurt. You would like to
How
hurt
does
this thing more.
How does this work? Oh shit! Wait a second.
Waiting.
I don't think he's proficient.
Saber?
I'm actually checking that right now. Give me a sec.
Check the updated list because Saber's a special weapon.
Of course. I am, thankfully. Rapier,
Okay.
Yeah.
small sword.
Okay, great. Because it doesn't exist in the normal game, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, the one of the documents has the updated like proficiency lists that they say what they get with. Yeah. Yep.
All
Saber.
right.
He's good. Yep.
Okay.
You
And
can
then
now
I'm
use
gonna
a saber.
remain Mario.
Okay.
It's my turn. Elias is gonna shoot another firebolt.
Take your shot.
Shoot your shot. So we're talking about
21 will still hit.
my boy
Elias
always doing
after
1 damage.
Hey, 1 is more than 0. After his last round of fighting scorpions and missing everything but the last shot, he's got it down.
Oh, okay.
He
I
is
was very
literally
confused. I was
on
like, why is
fire.
Adelaide on the other side of the wall? No, she's just.
Oh
in a
yeah, pay
different
no
form
attention to the
over
Adeline on the other side of the wall. It is just so
Okay.
I don't remove her from the turn tracker.
Yeah, that is my turn. I'm staying
cool.
flanking with Epsilon.
All right, Team Calomira.
Yeah, so we're just gonna start blasting.
Okay.
With Eldritch Blast. And then another Eldritch Blast.
20 will hit, 12 will not.
Oh, okay. Not surprised. 7 force damage.
And your hex.
And my hex. Yep.
Okay.
Dizzy is going to. Oh, what do we do? Yeah, I guess Dizzy's gonna back up so that she can try and. Does anything else take an opportunity attack this turn?
Nope.
Oh. Do I want her to charge? Probably. She's got a lot of hit points still.
I never thought
Okay,
I'd
you
heard
back
that.
it away?
Yeah, I'll try it once, see how bad it goes. Back up
Okay.
20 feet.
It will take a
Trying
claw
to
attack
find out.
against Dizzy. It's a 17 to hit
Yeah. Yeah.
for 17 slashing damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
As this thing catches into Dizzy's side.
That's a lot.
I
How
rolled
does that
okay.
hurt?
I rolled okay on it. It's just it's a big hit.
What's 61 minus 17? 44?
44.
44. Okay, thank you.
I just do the math
Apparently
in chat all the
cannot do
time.
math again. Yeah, I should do that. Alrighty, and then we're just gonna go right back where we were and do a trampling charge. Yeah. I mean, I probably will be for nothing. But fuck it.
Okay,
So,
go ahead and make your attack.
please, for the love of God, Dizzy, don't fuck up.
22
Okay,
will hit.
That hits. Need to make a strength saving throw. DC 12. I
Okay.
think it's not disadvantage. It's not an ability.
It is
check.
not. It's not an ability check. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boop. It's a 10. What is the wording on this thing? Let me double check. I believe this works because it's only one size bigger than it. Where are this Dizzy's character sheet?
Make a stomp attack with bonus action.
Yeah. Yep, sure, yeah. Okay, Vincent, give me a dexterity saving throw. As you are launched
Vincent,
from the back of this thing.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
You're okay though.
Okay, yeah. As you land, you're gonna land outside of its melee range. It does not get an attack of opportunity against you. Deftly, as you just kind of like flip through the air and land on your feet, kind of skidding a little bit away from this, as this thing is knocked prone on the ground with a thud, as Ulysse and Epsilon just barely avoid the flailing appendages. Dizzy reels up and stomps. A 12 will not hit. Oh no, it's prone, so 23, you have advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Woo. In that case, there was 22 piercing damage from the gore and then 25 bludgeoning from the stomp.
Okay.
So I guess getting 17 damage was maybe worth it, since both of them
as Dizzy comes
Sean,
up and reels down on this thing with the intent to crush. There is a sickening crunching noise as you see some of the ribs crack at Dizzy's crumple, as it seems like bludgeoning damage does more damage to this thing.
Oh shit, I'm gonna stomp from now on.
Yo. Math is hard. Give me one moment. Okay, yeah. As it'll let out a roar into the sky and will respond against Dizzy with a bite attack. Because it gets to do that now. So you broke his limit bar. It's a 15 hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you take 12 piercing and 4 necrotic damage as this bite sinks into Dizzy's leg as it's like standing on top of this thing. As these two enormous creatures are battling around you guys. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
Me? Yeah. Can I?
You've Eldritch Blasted. Dizzy has done its thing.
I've seen Dizzy get hurt a fuck ton, yeah?
Yes, you have.
This is a bonus action, isn't it? Let me double check. Yes. Okay. I have a pool of d6 that I spend to fuel my healing. I can heal a creature within 60 feet of me, spinning dice from the pool. Is there anything that gives me the maximum amount from the dice? No, that's something else. Okay.
I think you can use a max of your charisma score at a time, or something like that.
Time, right? Which is okay. So I can use 4 at once. I'm just gonna pop 3 on Dizzy.
Okay. Dizzy gets 3d6 health points.
3d6 HP. Oh no.
Yes.
Plus my charisma modifier?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Fuck. That
Hey,
sucks.
6 is more than 0. I would like to remind everybody the number of times something has survived by like 2 hit points. Every point counts.
It's just like it's such a sad roll though. Average 2, man. Like
just remember, you can always do that at range to get something up from bleeding out as well.
That's my plan. Yeah. For
that might be a good plan.
That's why I'm gonna save the rest. Yeah, you're gonna down Dizzy. I figured.
I'm sorry, the thing just stomped on it.
Oh, I know. I shouldn't have backed up. That was a dumb idea, but it did a lot of damage and it flipped it. So like, Okay. That's me.
It is currently prone. Epsilon, your attacks have advantage. You have +2 to hit from flanking.
Yee.
As this thing smashes into the ground and bites into Dizzy's leg. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take a few attacks.
Okay.
Trying to think if I have any good bonus actions other than just recasting.
Second wind, but I think that's really it.
How much damage does it look like this thing's taken?
It looks like its bones are showing clear wear and tear, and if it had blood, I may call it the bloodied condition.
Ooh.
As in 50% or lower.
All right.
Triggered by that big ass 50-point stomp from Dizzy.
Class sizes real quick. I'm medium.
It's gargantuan. It
There's
is
a large,
3 sizes bigger than
huge, and
huge.
gargantuan?
Yes.
Okay.
Dizzy's huge. The horses are large. It is gargantuan.
Okay. Just asking some questions. All right,
Yes.
then no, I won't get too fancy with it.
No.
So first attack. Any second now. Roll 20. Okay,
Yep,
there we go. Hey. Second attack.
That will hit.
Unleash Incarnation
That'll
attack.
also hit.
And then all of my
That'll hit.
first and second doublet.
Okay. That will not hit. That will hit.
Even with
5,
the plus
9.
2 from flanking?
22.
Oh, yeah, that's not calculated. So it'd be 16.
Plus 2 for Frank will be 16.
17.
16 will just not hit. Its AC is
Oh,
17.
it's 17.
Oh, wait. No, its AC is
17.
17.
I
Okay,
suck at
yeah.
math.
Never mind. 17 will just hit. Its AC is 17. Aha. Math is hard. I agree. 10, 28,
40.
40. Yep, 40 flat.
Salash.
As Epsilon does what he does, and that is reliable damage.
All right, I'll call back my Echolon.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him on the south side there. Wait, no, is that? I guess it has to be. It's 30 feet from me, right?
Yeah, I think you can. One of them is 15. One of them is
No.
30.
Summon is 15.
Yeah. I mean, you could put him on this side. He still gets flanking from like Ulis. You could put him on this side. He'd still probably get flanking because Vincent's now on the other side as well.
I was just trying to spread him out, but the tail swipe that was like a 360.
Yes, it's a 360 hit.
All right, fuck it. We'll just put him over here next to Dizzy hanging out. Because I can't do any better. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Edeline, you are up.
Cool. It's prone, right? So I'm kind of fucked.
It is prone. You have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But I don't want to get closer, so I'm going to Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Do I have? Haha, it's I don't have it because it's. Wait, I do. It's just not named Toll the Dead.
Roll another one.
That's a 3.
Oh wait, because it's 2d12 at 5.
Yeah, you get 2d12 at level 5. Yes.
I'll roll another one.
Another one.
Another one. For a total
Okay.
of 14 damage, and then
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for it because I don't want to get closer. But I'll starry bolt it, whatever the fuck.
Okay. It does not seem to react to your Toll the Dead at all.
Oh right, because it's necrotic. Haha, that's unfortunate. Well, that's an 11.
11 will not hit. No.
That's sad. Well,
As your
I
storyboard
tried.
goes a little wide, kind of like right through a rib and then out the other side as it's flailing on the ground.
Damn bone dragons. All right,
Yep.
I'll just. You guys got this. Woo!
Bone
Okay.
dragons, always with the bone dragon.
Okay. This thing will right itself back up. It will make a tail attack against everybody within melee range of it. So, Epsilon, Echelon, Dizzy, Ulysse, give me some dex saving throws.
Don't fail me again. There we go.
Ooh, no, that's a good one.
Fuck.
Yeah, I didn't
should've
fix the
summoned
text. It's
him
fine.
A little bit away.
You needed a
Did not.
death saving throw from Dizzy.
Yes,
I forgot about the tail.
that's what my favorite thing is. John goes, the tail attack was like a 360, right? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna summon Epsilon right here.
I was like, wait a second. I should have. No! Can't believe I've done this to myself.
That's okay, John. You know, you make 4 attacks, you forget about everything else.
Now,
Yep.
I have Bless, but Echelon does not, right?
Echelon does not. Yes, so your attacks work fine. His saving throw, not so much.
All right, so the first one, that'll be Bless. That'll be me. And then the second one without, that'll be him.
Watch him be the only one who gets wiped out.
Oof.
Bro,
Yep.
he is
Oof.
The only one who gets
Not
wiped out.
having a good day. There's a
Echelon
demon
reappears
from-
ready to go. Tail goes right through him. Oh, yeah.
There's a voice line from WoW where the demon comes out and he's like, "I'm here to serve." I imagine
Yeah,
he
and
says that and then immediately gets deleted.
He is the only one that takes
Oh, man,
damage,
serve you,
and
my
then
man.
this thing will make 2 claw attacks against Dizzy.
Oh. How much damage was from the 16? Oh, so I need to do that.
None. It dodged it. You take none.
Oh, you take none on a dodge. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Oof.
That's 29 slashing damage.
You know what,
And then-
guys?
I'm gonna take a guess that the 11 does not hit Dizzy.
It doesn't. And you know what, guys? If I hadn't healed Dizzy, she'd be down right now.
I was about to say, how much health does Dizzy have left, Emily?
5 points.
So, and how much healing did you give Dizzy, Emily?
6 hit points. I'm glad I healed Dizzy.
Drama.
Dizzy hurts.
Yep. Okay. And that was this thing, so I'm gonna make it face Dizzy. Its orientation doesn't really matter. Vincent, you are up. As this thing is tearing into Dizzy's side, and like you see Dizzy is not looking good, like elephant blood.
Right. Fuck. I have to make another acrobatics check to mount it again, don't I?
Yes.
What happens if I don't make the check?
I
Probably
can't
just
tell
fall
you that.
prone. I don't know.
Understood.
You hasn't happened yet.
Because I'm behind it, does it automatically attack the tail? So I don't have to make the called shot for it?
No. The attack is whatever you can land. It could be the back of the leg, it could be the tail. You actually have to move up 5 feet to get into melee range of it.
Which I will.
Yeah.
Screw it. Okay, I'm attacking.
Okay.
Yep. Just doing it.
You get 1 saber attack. Okay. 19 will hit. You also have a +2, but your 9 definitely your that one won't hit. 18 slashing damages. Nice. And with your second attack, as it misses, it'll use its reaction to make a single tail attack against you.
But why?
Because that's what it gets to do when you miss a melee attack against it.
That's fucking rude.
It is a little bit. There's a 23 hit.
Wait, I'm confused.
You know it hits, you bastard.
He can't make the second attack.
Oh,
Because
no,
the
he
saber
can
is
make
not
it-
a light weapon. Saber is a not a light weapon.
Oh!
He cannot make a second attack.
You're right. You don't have an offhand attack
So
because
you
you have to.
didn't miss, so you don't.
Oh wait,
get
no.
attacked.
He can. No, you can't do it because you need to be heavy weapon. You have to be 2 weapon fighter. Yep, no, you're good. So you don't take 20 slashing damage.
Thank God.
I got you.
Yes.
Aren't you glad you didn't do it?
Yes, I am.
Vincent goes to stab in and just kind of ducks this tail as he realizes, yeah, I don't have time for this.
Nobody got time
Okay.
for that.
And I'm gonna move out of the way just in case it doesn't let tail attack, because fuck that shit.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay.
Because I can't make that attack, can I switch my hidden blade for interceptor on my offhand?
Yes, because it's like a shield. So you're good.
Fantastic.
You
So
can
instead of
don your interceptor.
fantastic. Instead of moving here, can I move behind Elise?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Okay.
Yep. Okay, is that everything you got?
Yes, please.
Okay. As Vincent just ducks under this tail and comes up behind you, Elise, it is your turn. You're
All
concentrating
right.
on heat metal.
Yep, and we're gonna do it again.
Yep.
Gonna fail this save at some point. He probably won't. He has a high constitution, but we'll see.
Yeah, I saw the one
Nope.
first.
Nope.
I was like, it's technically possible. He has a +6 to this.
Yes.
It is technically
Yeah.
possible.
He's gotta roll
but he does
8
not.
or lower. All right. So he takes the 11 fire damage.
Yep.
And I am going to... I can move through Dizzy, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If it
I'm
was an
gonna
enemy
move up to
elephant, no.
there.
But Dizzy, yes.
And
Okay.
I'm going
You are-
to attempt to blast this thing away from Dizzy with a thunder wave.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I
So
think
I
you're
need
going to get
another
Epsilon
con
in
save.
that. Here.
Holy
one moment.
shit! That's two
Well,
eights.
Okay. All right.
Can I not?
So you might want to. What's the width of, or what's the size of Thunderwave?
It's 15.
Is it just 20?
Foot,
Or it's
cube.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
That's 15. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
So
you
I'm
good.
able
You
to
good.
target that space. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yes, you're good.
The max.
I just wanted to
damage-
make. I thought it was 20 for a second. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
No, I'm not hitting Epsilon.
Well, sorry. My other party. We have a person who uses Thunderwave and has done more, really only damage to the party. A 13.
Come on, yes.
It fails. It is
Alright.
what, sent 10 feet backwards?
10 feet backwards.
Boop. Boop. And it takes
And then I'll
16
use-
thunder damage.
My remaining movement to interpose myself between it and Dizzy.
I like it. I like it.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Calamir. It is Team Calamir's turn. As
Uh,
Ulysse slips under the Dizzy's trunk and then thunderwave this thing backwards.
Dizzy, no! And the Dizzy will come back to me a bit. Let's see, how far was Dizzy? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll take a step towards Dizzy. And... do I want to do Cure Wounds and use my last spell slot? Probably not.
I don't know, do you? Dizzy's on 5 HP.
Dizzy could just not fight it, because I can't heal enough to help Dizzy. Can I feed Dizzy a potion?
Can Dizzy
Sure.
take it through the trunk?
Just start it?
I don't know about that.
Can I hand it
Not
to Dizzy?
not
And Dizzy
technically.
takes it?
You can pour it in Dizzy's trunk and then Dizzy can pour it into its mouth, and this is just part of feeding Dizzy the potion, and I will allow that because that is just flavoring feeding Dizzy the potion. But it is
I was thinking Dizzy could take the potion bottle with her trunk and just like
yes, yeah,
you
it's
know,
Dizzy's
drink it.
Dizzy's
If it would take a
action.
bonus
Dizzy doesn't
action.
actually have a bonus action.
No.
So it would be Dizzy's turn to do that.
I don't have enough healing for this.
Yeah.
It would be Dizzy's action, you said?
Yes. Because Dizzy doesn't actually have a bonus action. Dizzy just has things Dizzy can do on its turn.
Okay. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna save Revivify in case we need it. 'Cause I think I have the gem right now, and I guess has it been a day since you didn't have any spell slots for it? So you have them again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Cure
both have
wounds,
1/3
though.
level.
I'll wait. I just don't want.
Time
Dizzy
is
to
a ticking.
die.
What you doing on your turn, Emily?
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't make up my mind. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Can I have Elias do another firebolt, by the way?
Oh yeah. Do take Elias' shot real fast. Well,
Alright.
Calamir Eldritch blasts.
Shoot your
We
shot, boy.
We forgot about good old Elias.
How do you want to
Hell
do this?
yeah, Elias. Let's go.
So Elias
Please
lands a
tell me
perfect
it's
shot
possible.
into this thing. It does not kill it, but
Oh,
Come on.
part of me, if it was low enough, I would have given it to him, but it's not. It's not that close. 14 will not hit. AC 17.
17. That's really high.
Well, it's more like you can hit the thing, but you didn't hurt the thing.
Yeah.
21 though will hurt the thing.
7 force damage, a d6 of necrotic, 3 more
Mhm.
necrotic damage.
Well, we know now the necrotic damage doesn't do anything, so
Oh, it
Yep.
doesn't?
no.
It does not.
Oh, shit. Okay. Kind of want
Undead monster.
Bludgeon it again.
Gonna send Dizzy back in.
Not on 5 hit points. I'm not a monster. I'm gonna let Dizzy get up behind
holy
me.
shit!
No, not on 5 hit points. Like Dizzy could maybe hit or get one of those tail attacks and then be down. So
No, that's something Himbo Mathu.
that's something Mathu would do for sure. May he rest in peace.
He's not. He
Is
got
that
killed by
your
Shadow
turn?
Dragon. We fuck.
Is Dizzy taking a potion?
I'm gonna hand Dizzy the potion. Dizzy's gonna take the
Dizzy
potion.
can get the 2d4 plus 2 hit points back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Dizzy takes the potion, feeding it into her mouth with her trunk. This thing is thrown past you, Epsilon, as it is once again just tail swiped your echo. What are you doing?
Oh, no, he's real lucky I can cast this bitch for free. We're gonna bring him out. Hold on, I gotta measure. All right, so I'm not in engaged, so I could run and leave it with you.
You are not currently engaged with it.
That's sweet.
Yep. That was a pristine thunder wave.
And how does flanking rules work again? You just have
damage
someone on the other side.
Yeah.
So theoretically, can I give myself flanking with Echo?
Yes.
Oh, that's broken.
That's why that's why we went to the flanking rules, and we're like, yeah, that's fine.
Maybe we don't give advantage on all this.
Well, sorry, it's not advantage. It's +2, not advantage.
So I'm
that's what I mean. Like it could have been more broken.
Echo Lon there, and then go to town because why fucking that?
Yep.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this thing gargantuan?
Yeah, it is gargantuan. It's 4x4 though, so you're really more like here's on it.
What?
So you cannot be on its shadow.
Can I like run underneath it, cast my echo, and then back up a little bit?
No, because it's in its space still.
What? He's fat and skeletons? This is just ridiculous.
Well, he's moving, yeah. You want your echo to just get squashed immediately, John? Do we need to do this again? Do I need to teach you this lesson again, old man?
Echo impaled itself on the
Where
rib
was I
cage.
at? I'm there. Hold on, let me just...
Yeah.
So we'll do there, and then both of us will move our movement over to where I want to be.
There you go.
Because he gets 30 feet of movement anyway, so...
Yep.
So we'll do that,
There
and
you
then, attack
He just
twice.
has to be within 30 feet of you, and you're good.
Straight. Hallelujah. Alright, so I don't have advantage, but I do have +2 and bless.
+2 and bless, yes.
So you're flanking with him, you said, John?
Yes.
Let me just put him in flanking position. All right.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was going to move him there.
Alright, so first. Second. So that's a +2 up top there. So
Yep,
that's
for a total of 17, which will just hit.
Unleash Incarnation.
Okay.
And then my double ends.
18, 7, 18, 22.
That would be a 13 +2,
Nope.
15. I know that won't hit.
Yep.
But it's just a double end attack. Alright, I'll let that one slide.
Don't use luck. Well, I mean, you could, but
Yep.
I would advise.
Alright.
That one won't hit either.
That's all I got,
Okay.
boys. Alright,
Yep.
so yeah, that'll be it.
Where, are you making these attacks from Epsilon or Echolon?
Pretty much always Echolon, because he's my meat shield.
Okay, good. Because when you miss the attack, it will take its reaction to claw at Echolon,
Oh, fuck.
which is why it was important to know where the source of the attack was. Echolon's got again.
Goodbye, buddy.
Bye-bye, sir.
I appreciate the +2s, though.
Yep. He did his job. He made you hit.
And he soaked an attack. I mean,
Yep.
you can't ask for
He
more.
has soaked a bunch of attacks. But this thing is now back up, Adeline. You are focusing, or you're concentrating on Bless. You are starry mode. It just clawed
thanks.
through Echolon. Dizzy looks like really hurt and ran away from this thing.
Do I wanna
Also, just
keep-
point out, Monty just made a fuck ton of noise.
Oh yeah.
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 Do I want to heal or do I want to try to do more damage?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Can we trap him yet?
Alright.
Is he going to
Eileen's,
sleep? Can we set up bombs?
It would help
Eileen's
better if you had
gonna
an insect
go-
glaive user, but you just have a Lasha Tang.
Can I make
Not
it?
quite the same.
Can I make wait. I can't make it.
I really
Could
wish
you imagine
Command worked on Undead.
Epsilon flying through the air like that?
I can't make it anyway, so I'm gonna step like a little bit closer just so I can make it next turn, and I'm going
Oh, yeah.
to guiding bolt.
The big boy?
Just cause.
Okay.
Yeah, big boy.
AC
I mean, the
17.
only-
Mhm.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh.
17 will just hit.
Yay! Okay. And then
Okay.
I'm going to arrow. with
Okay.
advantage. Oof.
That will hit.
Cool.
Give me that arrow damage. We take it.
Cool. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, it's looking real bad as Edeline's bolt smack into it, like loosening the jaw on it as it like slowly reattaches itself in some weird, creepy, undead way. And you hear more cracking as more like ribs and things kind of break on this undead monstrosity.
Finish
here.
it. Finish it.
Okay. As it will reel back and take one claw attack first against Ulysse.
All right.
Boop. For a 10 to hit, which won't hit. Then it will try its second claw attack against Ulysse. For 38 slashing damage on that crit.
All right. I'm unconscious.
Okay. Yep. Let me just let me consult my chart
Aw.
real fast for its third part of its attack action. Please hold.
Oh shit.
I gotta check the table. It's not very smart. It's not very smart, guys. It's not very smart. Okay, yep. You know, it'll bite Elise.
Double ones. Come on.
But that won't hit. 12 will not hit. As Elise drops and it tries to grab Elise with its jaw, but its jaw is still slightly unhinged and it can't get hold. Vincent, Elise is down. And this thing has its jaws like over his unconscious body trying to bite him.
If I remember correctly, bonus action to heal another person with a pot, or is that an action?
Action to heal another person with a potion. Bonus
I
action
got him.
yourself.
I got him. Just don't let him get hit again.
You have 2 healers on your team.
Wow, that did my total HP. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good hit right there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean,
No,
I'm
it's
not,
fine.
but
No, don't be sorry. That's a good
Yeah.
hit.
No, that was a good hit. That was a real good hit.
I can do this. I can do
How many
this.
times have we crit on this thing?
Moving
It's crit
15
twice,
up.
though.
To back.
Okay.
Moving 15 up. Gonna hit it.
Yep.
I'll
24
point
will
out-
hit.
Hold on, before you do. Okay, I was gonna say you get a +2 if you move there, but
No.
it's fine. It still works.
23. Okay.
Okay.
As you
I'm
cut into it, sending a bone flying off of its rib cage.
sorry, Epsilon, but I gotta move. I gotta move it right there, next to Ulysse, just in case.
Yep.
Okay.
And I am good.
Okay. I would like a death saving throw, please.
Alrighty.
Natural 20. Let's go.
12 though.
That's a
That's a
12.
plus. Well, we
take
take
it.
those.
We'll
We
take
take it. Yeah. Okay. Calamira, Elise went down and this thing just went into the ground trying to bite him. You can still see him and you can tell it didn't quite catch.
Okay. I'm gonna take like one step forward, then make sure I can see him real good, and I'm gonna use my healing action, or healing bonus action thing, healing light.
I believe
I'm gonna use. What?
Oh, so you're at 35 feet from him, I think. You just have to, I think, take one more step and then you can walk back. But
it's
you've
a
got
30-foot range.
I think so.
It's 60.
It might
feet.
be 60. Never mind.
It's
You're good.
60. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
You know what? You know what? I'm down. I like it. I'm in. I just always think it's like healing word, which is 30 foot. No. It's
Healing word is
better.
60. Hold on.
Oh, the healing? I
Am I
thought it was
dumb?
30. Am I dumb? I mean, maybe.
Who's
Maybe I'm
dumb here?
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him.
No, it's 60 feet.
Okay, I'm
gonna
dumb.
Give him
I'm dumb.
1d6 so he's conscious,
Mm-hmm.
and save it in case I need to do it again.
That's not a bad plan.
Yep.
You have the rest of your movement.
Time
Or I
for
have
me to
to go
get
die.
whacked
You get-
again.
You get 4 HP.
Oh, so you have an Elias attack as well.
Oh yeah.
That I totally forgot about because I was like, oh, his turn is his death saving throw. Moving on. Keeping
The
combat
map is
moving.
too
Nope,
big. He's
Elias
not on the
exists.
screen. I can't see.
I
him.
know. It's really messy with me. I'm sorry I gave you guys a big enough map that Elias can run away and hide
Ooh,
and shoot
Elias
his 120
finally
foot
missed
range.
it.
No, he's panicking because he saw Ulysse go down and he can't tell from his distance if Ulysse has been eaten by the skeleton dragon thing or not. And he is terrified.
Okay. Calamir is gonna shout, "Are you okay?" And then she's getting an Eldritch Blast. This son of a bitch.
Okay.
Twice.
Sure,
Dizzy
yep.
is going to not do anything stupid.
Yep. 21 will hit.
20.
Okay.
Okay, and the second one, I don't see there. The 17. Hey, that'll hit too.
Okay, well, just on your first hit, how do you want to do it?
Yes! I just want to
'Cause it
like,
had
blast
13
head,
HP.
Like, head and jaw clean off, just like right into the throat, just boom. Skull explodes.
Okay. Sure. As you blast this thing in its face, it goes flying, like the jaw splits off of Ulysse and goes tumbling back behind it. The body that was now bone just kind of crumples like you kicked over like a block castle. Totally
As soon
inanimate.
as that happens, and Calamir sees it down, she's gonna run all the way up to Ulysse and be like, "You okay? Are you conscious? Hello? You okay?" And like shake him
Okay.
a little bit.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah. And
What?
as you come running up, you see the bones start to reassemble themselves.
Oh,
Oh fuck!
Huh? Oh
Yep.
no.
As Ulysse, the lower jaw of this thing lifts into the air in front of you.
oh man.
God damn it.
Yep. And you see the head fly back into position.
We still in turn order?
Yep, we're still in turn order.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Nope, just being an idiot.
Cool. Yep. Okay.
I'm good.
Epsilon, you're up.
Oh, could I have done the rest of the damage
No.
for my attacks?
Oh
then?
yes.
Does it go
Sorry, you
ahead?
can make your second hit. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool,
Yes,
and
you
the
can.
hex doesn't do anything, so I'm not gonna bother. So it's 10 more force damage.
Okay. Give me one moment here. Boop. Cool. Yep. Okay. As you batter it again, its head kind of disconnects and then reattaches itself. Yep.
Cool.
It is literally barely together.
Okay, that's tight.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's
Yep.
my turn.
Yep. Epsilon, you up.
Please, good sir, just die.
So polite.
Alright, we're gonna same shit as last time. We're gonna move him here, summon
Put your echelon on the other side. Yep.
here, move
Yeah,
it
yeah,
over here.
Yep.
Move it over there and do it over
Or
there.
wherever you need him. Yep.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, slap away. +2. Bless. Hits. +2 hits. Okay.
Mike's like, all right, let me make like 4
Hits.
saving throws.
I'm just trying to figure out how many am I making.
Yeah.
Okay.
4. You're making 4.
Yep. And on the first one, you cut into this thing's skull, shattering it in half, and releasing the sword blade that was in it that started this whole thing.
Oh, we just had to ask politely. That works most
Yep.
of the time.
Apparently.
And with that, the skull splitting in half, it crumples back into bones, and you all wait a moment, and it doesn't move. And then you all
Oh.
see this burst of fire come over your shoulder and just hit it, because Elias is still trying to shoot at it from behind the thing, shaking.
It's done. It's done,
I'll
Elias.
put up my thumb and be like, "Good shot, kid. 1 in a million."
Elise on the ground,
I'll go
bleeding
over it.
profusely.
I'm gonna lift Elise up off from my hand.
Yep.
I'll give you a
Yep.
cure wounds.
Thanks.
Okay.
So it's
How much? Are you like
A
you're like
D8.
down? Yeah, I'll also.
plus.
Pretty low.
Yeah.
Yep. It was a 500 HP.
Did my full HP in 1 hit. So
Yeah, you get-
That's max.
You get
There
3
you go.
plus 4, so I didn't do max, but I did
19
something.
plus 12. Oh, sorry,
Yep.
19 total. So.
Well, Captain Monty, you looked quite brave up until you were sleeping on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
That's often how bravery works.
I appreciate your efforts.
I'm gonna stand up.
Another plus 4. I'll use healing hand.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I have one more. It's fine.
No, I mean, doesn't that...
No,
It's one of your ASMR abilities, right?
but it's not. It's not the wings.
Mike's
Not.
giving us the look.
Yeah, he's giving the look. I don't like that.
I don't know. Are you doing it or not, Sam? Is Edelyn doing it or not?
I'll
Okay,
do
cool.
it.
All right, so another 5. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You channel some
Still
nice
have your-
divine
Did you
energy.
use your potion?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh.
I could use that.
Yep.
Are we planning on taking any sort of rest?
Ooh, can we?
Like I say, you
could
feel a
come-
familiar,
I could go
familiar
for a
like
short rest.
eyes on you.
Okay,
Edelyn.
so maybe that did do something. It's fine though. Forget it. It's okay. Are you all
Why
right?
why do we have brains on our tokens?
That's the concentration.
Are we
Marker.
concentrating?
You
was
were
on
on
Hex.
Hex.
I was on
Yep.
Hex, you're right.
There was
Elise
a blessing
will,
there.
Mage hand the sword into his hand.
Yep.
Dear Vincent, should we get to work?
Yes, we shall. First, let me stick this Monty's saber back into his scabbard.
accidentally stabs him.
Stabs himself. I'll take that back if you don't mind.
I appreciate the assist.
It was good striking.
A good pass.
Well, I wasn't really doing much with it at the moment.
Dizzy will limp up.
I'm
Hang out with us.
gonna give Dizzy a trunk hug.
I
How you
will.
Both
feel
of
it?
you covered in like huge gashes from those claws.
I'll give Dizzy a cure wound.
If you give me a minute, I can maybe heal some more. If you all need it, or we could take a short rest.
We could take a short rest. I would like that.
If we can short rest, I can help everyone heal a little bit more.
Yeah, you both look really rough. I've never seen Dizzy this hurt.
Yeah.
Thing did it.
Dizzy
not.
was also very brave. I'll give Dizzy some scritches.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It was very scary. Yeah, let's do a rest then. Maybe whatever room seemed like the most secure, we could go inside or something, or we could just stay out here. I don't know.
Can we vibe under the tree?
Let's
Elias,
vibe under
this-
the
it's
tree.
safe
I
to
like
come
that.
out. It's not moving anymore.
Oh yes,
And-
Elias.
And now that things have come down, you can kind of realize the horses have been paralyzed with fear the entire
Oh.
fight.
I was wondering why they weren't moving.
I rolled at the very beginning, and it was they not won it, and I'm like, yeah, they're just they can't even move. Like
At least they didn't run away with the cart. That would have been bad.
they
They wouldn't
Over
have
the rubble.
gotten very far, yeah.
Yeah, but who
Yeah,
knows what they
they-
would have gotten into in the meantime.
well, there was the
Wheels
risk of them
broken.
running in two separate directions and like hurting themselves or the cart. But yeah, no, they froze with fear. Okay, we taking some short restage.
Hell no.
Sure.
I'm looting, bitch. And then we
Yep.
start resting.
On an eye.
Epsilon and Vincent, who have taken like almost no damage, because they did not stand directly in front of the thing's mouth.
Bravely, I might add, not stupidly. Bravely.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Dizzy and Ulysse were very brave and did some really great moves and very, very important moves. Dizzy did 50 damage in one hit.
Yeah, that Thunder
Ulysse
was
saved Dizzy.
I didn't have anything to help Dizzy, unfortunately.
This was my highest damage combat.
Yeah.
I think I
Dizzy's
did
probably
like
too.
60-something damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dizzy's probably too, because all she did before was stomp on the scorpion.
Mhm, mhm.
And
I'm also gonna
Okay.
call on Adeline to see if she can help us. And it didn't.
Oh, sure. I can help.
Are you helping or are you short resting?
I wanted to attune to the thing, but it's
Can
fine.
she short rest and then just high five us in the back every
Can we
6
just,
seconds?
can you just smack us?
Sure. Yeah. You can guidance Epsilon, I believe.
Sitting there, just has her hand out, like, come smack my hand when you want it.
Yeah, like it's yes, whenever you need it.
The question for you, Mike. If I mend this sword, how big will it be?
It will be a long sword.
Okay.
Oh.
Right now, you have 2 broken pieces that theoretically could be used as weapons. The hilt could be used as a dagger. The other piece would take a little more work to make it like functional. You don't know what the other piece really has going for it right now. But that's where you are at.
All right. I'm just going to. I can't do an identify as part of my short rest, right?
Well, I'll give you 1 identify during a short rest. That's fine. You guys spend an hour. You spend 45 minutes of it actually like checking your wounds, 10 minutes of it doing an identify. Any more than one of them, and you're probably not actually short rest.
Okay. In that case, I will identify the second piece and see if it has a similar magical properties, or if the curse was in the blade, and
I want to
just missed it in the hilt.
to my Pokeball.
I want to attune to
Okay.
the other thing.
Sure. You 2 are short resting and attuning. Adeline
anyone is using
slaps up Sloan with the
hit
guidance.
Yep.
Oh, Dizzy will be using hit dice.
Oh, well. Dizzy gets an extra 1 HP. No, sorry,
It's-
not 3.
As many, I don't know how many times I have to say this. It is that'll do it.
I know. It literally just proved
Is that
was
1
true.
per hit die or just 1 total?
1 total.
Gotcha.
Song of Rest is just a little bit. It's a little bit. It goes to everyone if you use hit dice, but it doesn't do a lot.
Dizzy's I'm gonna roll a hit dice for Dizzy. What is it? A D8 or D12?
Okay.
We like the 12.
That's my number.
Yeah. I'll take an 8. Okay, let's see. How much math do I have to do now?
Plus con for each of those.
Oh shit! I probably didn't need to roll that many then.
Yeah, don't forget
the
to add
calculator out.
Don't forget to add the 7 from earlier that I did.
I swear I have one on my desk. Oh, you did 7 early? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool. So plus 7 is 23. Plus your con. Is plus 3, so 3 is 15. 38. And that. Okay. I'm gonna roll nothing else because that's a lot. So,
Are we back to topped off?
6 short of it. I might roll another one. I might as well, I guess.
Don't forget the 1.
I already added that, thanks. Very, very, very useful. I have 8 D12. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one more. Yeah,
That was
I'll
a
do it.
D8.
That was a D8. Okay, I guess I'll roll a D12 instead. Hey, okay, cool.
And the 1 came in clutch. Look at that.
I mean, I didn't actually need it again because I was already at max with the 4, but 5 is nice too. I said something less than 4. Actually, less than 3. 6. Okay, Dizzy's back to full. I'll roll a hit dice for Calamira because she is injured for once in her life. Cool.
Calamira gets 1.
Oh yeah, well, I don't need it. So I got enough, but thank you.
Alex.
What?
Nothing.
It's only 1.
I like it.
I know it matters, but
Okay.
Big 1.
Yeah. And after reading some stuff and a post from the one and only Jeremy Crawford, Vincent, I will allow you to choose sneak attack per attack. You're gonna have to tell me whether you want sneak attack on your first attack before you roll your second one, though.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think for ease,
Yeah.
we'll just stick with first attack just to make it easy on both of us.
That can be your call. But if you want the second one, you have to tell me before we move on to the second attack.
Yep, makes sense.
Yep.
So what do I learn from the blade? Anything new?
Yeah, you do. You get something.
Cool.
The blade.
Hope it was cursed.
Oh boy.
Yep, it has a curse where you lose all of your hit points when you touch it.
Fuck.
Yep,
God
sorry
damn
about
it.
that,
I
but you're
used
dead
damage
now.
And then touched it for identify.
Yep. Blade of a sparking sword. Yep. Okay. Yep. This could be used as a dagger. This blade channels electrical damage, and when this weapon is used to cause electric damage, you roll double the damage dice for that. It is not as exciting as the hilt by itself. I'll make sure it's in the right thing. You also know, by identifying both pieces now, if you put these together, you would get a more powerful weapon than either part by themselves. But you'd have to mend them together, and it would become a longsword.
And the long sword. Just look at something real fast here. I gotta look at the new long sword rules.
Yeah, it's not finesse. I'm pretty sure. I think so.
I think you can make it finesse, but you might need master proficiency for it.
Correct. Master is finesse. Master perk 18, 20 crit range.
Yep.
Pretty good. But this is not something Vincent would want to use, right? He wouldn't want a longsword?
Nope.
No.
The dagger.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we just leave it as 2 daggers. Also, I mean, hold on. So the blade channels electric
it does. Yeah,
damage.
it doesn't do
so
it
all
by
damage
itself.
is electric damage. Oh wait, so
No.
it channels electric damage, so it would act as a dagger. So whenever this weapon is used to cause electric damage, well, it doesn't do electric damage, right?
It does
it's
not
just
by
a normal
itself.
dagger.
Yes, but if you used it during as a part of an like a lightning damaged attack, like
Okay.
I don't know.
So it doesn't have to be this weapon.
If you made, let's say a modified green flame blade, that would be lightning damage. With this dagger, you would do extra lightning damage. With the blade of it. The hilt is the thing that does the bonus electrical damage. If you expend charges.
Right.
But neither of these pieces require attunement to use. They're just pieces. They're just magical shards of a weapon.
Question: can we break it again? If Ulysse
Theoretically, but the more you break this thing, the less it's gonna work.
I don't want to risk that. Yeah.
I also do not.
And you may reach a point that Ulysse will not be able to put it back together again.
Yeah, because I can only restore the magical essence to an item if both pieces retain it. So if we somehow break it in the wrong way and we get a non-magical piece, then that's it.
So let me check mending. I think you can only fix one break. So you'd have to
it has to be a single break, and they have to both retain their essence in order for this to work. Which in
Yep.
this case it seems like it would, but in further
It would.
cases,
It definitely would.
probably not.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'll just hand them off to Vincent.
What if
You have 2 pointy,
It's up to
shocky
you.
pieces.
the end that mends to the hilt? Like, what if you file down the other side to just like a long dagger and then mend it together, and then you have a magical long dagger? That's all cool.
You mean a short sword?
No, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the trick is like, how do you put it together and then modify it in a way that it retains all of its properties?
Yeah, you would not be able to put both of these together and make a dagger.
Yeah.
If even modifying this to a short sword, you would lose some of the properties of it.
Lose some of that magic juice.
Ooh, Manny.
It's all the magic juice in there.
Yep. That sweet, sweet magic juice.
Mhm.
You guys got any more of that magic juice?
No, it's okay. I think I have plans for this. If I don't need to use this now, so I can plan out for this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it still seems useful in its current state.
Oh,
It's
very
not
much.
as it's not as good, but it's still pretty good.
I just gotta ask Greg
Yep.
if he'll let me make it more useful.
Do you want to stick the blade into the hidden blade?
Yes.
I don't know what you expected him else to want.
I mean, I saw a lightning dagger, and I was like, all right, I know who that's
Oh,
going to.
It wasn't even. It's not a custom Vincent item either. It's just. I rolled a lightning sword and then I broke it so that Vincent could have a dagger if he wanted it, because nobody in our party really uses swords. You could always mend it anyway if you wanted it as a sword. So I figured the option was there.
If we get something better, we mend it, we sell it.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to sell it after I'm through. After I'm through with this thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, don't break it too much because it might lose its property.
What the
Oh, I
fuck
won't.
does that mean?
All right, I just ask now. So
Yeah.
I noticed that the hilt of Sparking Sword specifically has discharged gems. The sword itself isn't really the magic part, the gems that are the magic parts. Can I somehow, well, maybe not me, but can we take out the gems and put them on something else?
Theoretically, you wouldn't know what would happen if you remove them. If there are any hazards to remove them, you may want to ask something more arcanically inclined,
Right.
if they
I'm
think
not
that's a
gonna
good
do that.
idea or not. As well as that would almost definitely destroy this beyond repair. If
I'm
possible.
okay with that.
Possible.
I'm very much okay with that. Okay,
Okay.
that's just something to think of for tuna.
Mull that over. Short resters are doing their short rest and are tuning to their items. Calamira, you can bond with good old Dizzy.
I will.
And Dizzy now gets all those perks. Make sure you read those perks,
I will
because
do that.
they're really good perks. Adeline, you are now attuned to the pocket guarded and can enter it once per day. Yeah. And Epsilon, give me survival with advantage and a guidance check. Okay, a 26. Okay.
I'm just gonna pick up the whole dragon and put it in the cart.
Yep. Well. Ah.
I like your brother coming in.
Too many things. Two brain cells can't handle. I was doing math. Okay. How many pounds is this? Is the next problem.
I'm ready to write the shit down.
This is
Yep.
pretty great. This is pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
Yep.
Pretty good right there.
I know, fucking 26? Yikes.
Okay, you have 300 pounds of drake bones worth 520 gold pieces. You are almost definitely going to end up exceeding your haversack if you put them all in there.
What's our cart capacity looking like?
You could probably fit all these things in the cart, but you're going to be pushing your space if you want more things. Yeah.
I can always throw out a little bit.
Buys Drake bones.
No.
Or use them to craft while we're traveling, and then we'll have more space. What does this count as crafting material?
Creature.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, that's just it's going to take up like 3 of your cart slots for all 3. Like every 100 pounds of that is going to be like volume, 1 of your like cart spaces.
Elias, you did fantastic. Now, can you please help me carry this 300 pounds worth of Drake bones into the cart, please? Thank you.
Fucking slave driver.
Wait,
You guys are resting, playing with your new items. Ulysse is identifying, playing his music. Epsilon and Vincent are just hauling bones back and forth to the cart.
So since the magic carpet doesn't like fly, it floats. Can we just put it on like a wheelbarrow and like shove it?
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sick. I didn't want Elias to do
Because you're not commanding it. You're just pulling the thing around with you right now. I'll allow it.
Sick.
With like barely any warning, as soon as Adeline's attuned, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna be in here. Okay, bye. And then I'm going to open the little thing and go inside.
Okay. Adeline opens the little latch on it, and you all see kind of like space distort as Adeline is like sucked into it, and then it just closes and lands on the floor. And Adeline, you appear in this like marble floored, like perfect, like pristine white greenhouse with arching like floor to wall glass because it's a greenhouse. Inside this beautiful starry like night sky void, and there are four patches in this little space and a little like table. In each of those patches, there are watermelon growing, like a big thing of watermelon growing, a bunch of some kind of root vegetables. It looks like peas.
Ears will perk up from forward.
And it looks like another type of root vegetable. And lying next to one of the fields of root vegetables is a very mummified corpse.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I use whatchamacallit, Eyes of the Grave real quick near it. Just like
it is not
Grow
undead.
mummies?
Okay. Huh?
No, it's like
You can
laying
grow mummies,
next
just
to it.
plant it.
Yeah. There. Yeah. I'll get you the bones. Okay. Are all the plots taken or is one free?
All the plots are currently taken.
Okay. I guess I'll spend a little bit of time, take out all the fucking vegetables and the watermelon, and then I want to use Druidcraft to plant one of the sleepy flowers.
Okay. You have a bunch of you have 6 watermelon.
Fuck.
Like
Hey,
a
you know what we
like
feed him to Dizzy?
Yeah, honestly, they sound good.
you have are you getting rid of, are you clearing all 4 plots? You have 2 root vegetables, 1 watermelon, and 1 peas.
Oh, yeah, I'll get rid of the watermelon and the root vegetables and stuff like that. I'll leave the peas
Okay.
for now.
Okay. So you have a bushel of potatoes, a bushel of carrots, and 6 watermelon.
Okay, cool. I will figure out a way to take all of this out with me.
And I mean, it's gonna take you some time to
Yeah.
remove all the plants from these. So you'll
And the
be
dead
in
body.
there for a little bit, just working around a dead body too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Okay,
put
let
Dizzy
me-
in the necklace.
When she's removing
Okay.
these things, do they just pop out of the garden, or
They're kind of just in the space in this demi plane.
Like some fucking
She has to
Star Wars.
bring
You said
them
remove-
out with her.
I thought she was
She's removing them
chucking
from the
out
plots,
the front
yeah.
door.
Yes, you just see this little thing and the watermelons come spewing out of it,
Yeah. Damn. I
followed by a
wish I
dead
could.
body.
It's fantastic.
Mummified corpse,
jump
what
out
happened
the
to her? Yeah, that would be another dying Edelin's hair moment. Monty's just like.
Yeah, I was like, throw the body
Yep.
out.
I kind of love that idea of like you can get ready to leave and then just chuck shit out the door.
I want to ask Epsilon, what exactly happened to Dizzy and Edeline? They just disappeared.
Yep. As you two are just working, you turn around and there's no Edeline, there's no Dizzy. As Dizzy gets sucked into the ring.
Okay, I put her
we,
out again right away.
We recovered
yeah.
a few extra dimensional transfers.
Dizzy
objects.
emerges, like arms kind of, like legs kind of bowed.
What do you think? Do you like it? What do you think? Is it good or bad?
That was
It's
so
safe
quick.
for you in there.
Yes, there's a lot of grass. A little
Hi,
Dizzy.
Vita.
Yeah, I know. I started doing Calamira's accent, which pulls me into
Yes.
Vidar. Yeah, and
I'm okay with Disney sounding like Vidar. That'd be funny.
Dizzy's
I
like,
mean, it's not too far.
well, I mean, if Dizzy's gonna have an accent, it's probably gonna be from the
Does
other
Dizzy like
continent, like
treats? I
Calamira.
mean, you know.
Dizzy does like treats. Oh my God, is Dizzy Vidar?
Disney's Vidar. Just really dumb and really big.
Yep.
She's
Yep.
she's Himbo Vidar.
Yep. Yeah, Dizzy's a little disoriented from the instantaneous teleportation to a different plane of existence and then back to this one.
Well, I wanted to make sure that there was anything else in there that you were okay and like you didn't get attacked by like a T-Rex or something. Was there anything else there? Or just grass?
There was nothing else in there. It was just like an almost endless plain of grass and trees.
Okay, that's good. I was a little worried, just in case something bad happens, but okay, cool. Do you want to go back inside and like chill with the grass and trees, or do you want to stay out for a while?
Well, Dizzy would like to stay up because Dizzy can't protect you from inside the ring.
Okay, well, we'll only use it if we really, really have to, okay? Like if we're going to somewhere that the space is too tight, or if you get hurt, like you almost got hurt really bad a minute ago. If you'd gone down, I would have been able to pull you into this and then you'd be safe inside. I think it stabilize.
It doesn't necessarily stabilize, but they are removed from harm's way. The
So
meta
making...
knowledge of what's happening is they're in stasis in there.
Okay. So when I pull her back out, she'll still be making death saving throws, but she will make it inside the gemstone. Okay.
Exactly.
Just want to make sure I'm understanding how that works.
Yes, that is the meta breakdown of it without the flavor. It is time is not passing for Dizzy inside of that stone.
And if I got other creatures and bonded them to me and put them inside,
Time is
they
not
would-
passing for any of them technically, except for
they
the point of
can't
flavor
interact
later on.
inside without they can't fight each
No.
other inside without me knowing. Okay.
No.
Okay, cool.
We can flavor their interaction inside however we want, but for meta how this works, they are in stasis.
And
Which
it has
means
to
a
be
couple
beasts,
very
right?
important things. It has to
Yes.
be beasts.
Has to be.
Dang, we can't put a
they
license.
do
No
not need to
aboleth.
eat while in there.
No aboleths wasn't playing.
No time passes, so they're
so
not
friendly.
getting hungry inside of that field.
Damn, you just solved your goal problem.
If I choose to use it. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
mean,
Dizzy
you
will
wouldn't
have-
get to ride on Dizzy if you use it.
yeah. I don't
Wouldn't
want
have to pay stable fees.
Well, if we're in a city, that's one thing, because then I could bring Dizzy with us into
Right,
the
Dizzy.
inn and pop
Mama's
Dizzy
broke.
out and like break out of the inn, you know?
So
Just go right into the Pokeball.
this gem is green, right?
Yes.
All right,
And
we
when
have
you kinda
new
like-
indica.
You indigo.
when you kind of look at, there's like a
When
pearlescent
as soon as you
stag.
said it was green, I was like,
Good
oh,
indica.
no.
That doesn't get us.
That's
killed.
just his color.
Indica's never gotten
He's
you
the
killed.
god of beasts.
No, never.
was jailed,
Almost.
Never gotten you
Almost,
killed.
sure.
Never.
Okay.
It hasn't
She
happened.
got
Yes.
put in prison
Yet.
though.
As of yet.
So you guys have a bunch of dragony bones, or drake bones, not dragon. It is not a dragon. It is a drake. Similar species style, wingless, less cool, less important, less valuable, less magic, less intelligent. You have gathered some stuff.
Still hits like a fucking truck, though.
Absolutely, it does.
I'm gonna make
And you've killed this thing. And I think that's what we'll wrap up for tonight.
Oh no! Already?
Final question. For
Yeah,
you,
it's
Mike.
10 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
Did
Yes.
I see or hear anything approach us over the course of our rest? Because I did make a
No.
lot of noise. Okay.
You did not. Nope. Let
I'm
me
gonna
do some
summon Izzy back
experience
to me too, and just have her like out and around us.
Okay. 1875 experience for everybody.
Ooh, shit, that's a
Can I
lot.
think
'Cause
that
you,
we end with like a bunch of watermelons being like dumped out of the thing?
Yeah.
And a dead body.
We can end after like another hour of everybody like playing with the new toys and like finishing putting all the Drake bones in the thing, and Edeline just
Like
emerges
Christmas Day.
from the little terrarium, the pocket garden, with arms full of watermelon, dragging a dead body behind her.
It's really cool. man.
What did you do in there?
Wow. What
And
happened?
yeah,
Everything.
she is
Obviously.
a little dirty.
That's really cool though.
Is that what you said for XP?
1875. I put it in chat as well.
Are there any identifying characteristics on the body, by the way?
It's very mummified. It's wearing like a robe kind of thing going on. Because things are kind of preserved in there. They just died of dehydration.
I thought you were gonna say they died of like old age. They just been living in there eating
Eating
watermelon.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they
fertilizing.
they weren't able to grow watermelon fast enough to
No.
maintain their hydration. It doesn't speed up the growth of things. It just lets you grow them.
How do you water the plants then without water?
It just automatically provides their like humidity to each plot.
Hand waving,
like,
John. Is that what this is?
Yes. Well, no. So actually, each plot has its own. Will do its own humidity and like moisture levels.
It's a water wicking system, so the water comes
Basically,
up from the ground.
it's
not just
magical.
from the
So
top.
yes, but it'll maintain all of your light, your hydration, and your like humidity needs per plot level automatically.
So how do I get one in real life?
I'm
Really?
sorry,
I
I'm
can
not.
live anywhere in the city.
I'm
and
sure
be
we
happy
have
with
the.
that.
I'm sure we have the technical technology to do that, but it's probably a big ass thing.
Oh, I meant the pocket dimension.
Yeah,
if
the
you know
pocket
something I
dimension.
don't.
Oh, pocket dimension. Nope, I don't got you there.
Listen, as a physicist,
The rest
it's
of that
kind
I
of
can
that's
handle.
kind of hard to
Yep.
do that.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I threw us in the post session chill now.
Woo!
Okay,
So,
Mr. Bile. Thank you for all your support, by the way, Mr. Bile. I'm sorry, I try not to like talk to my chat while I'm playing because I don't want to disrupt the actual game with it. I try to text respond when I see it. What about super rare plants? Super rare plants totally down as if you can meet all conditions needed for growing them outside of humidity, water, whatever. So like if they need to like grow on specific crystals or something, you would have to provide the specific crystals. If they need specifically magic soil, you'd have to get the magic soil and then haul it in there, and then you're good to go.
Oh my god, John.
I saw all the gambling. I love it. Hi, Sapphire. Hannah, you find any special plants that are super difficult to grow? Yes. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like you can grow plants that grow in a desert and plants that grow in like a swamp in the same greenhouse. But you got to pick 4, and you can keep them with you. They take time to grow still, but you can grow them. And that's kind of it. What new quote are we adding? You can add quotes, Iagra. You were able to do it as a mod.
So, what was the specific, I guess, ruling for the alchemy attention? Like, there's sparse and there's constant. Sparse is I just have to check on it every. What was the interval? I guess.
Probably like an hour. But that's like you could do it over the course of a long rest, because you can do light activity during a long rest as long as you are resting for X, like a percentage of your long rest. Because it like describes a human long rest as 8 hours, where you're maybe doing 2 hours of light activity and 6 hours of sleep. So if you just got up during your long rest every hour or so to stir the pot,
I don't think I can
good.
though.
I mean, does it say you're locked into it? Because you could be woken out of your sentry's rest, right?
Of course, I closed that on the exact wording. But
I know, right? I've closed
the PDF.
everything.
I mean, you could always ask somebody else to do it.
I don't see any reason why you couldn't come in and out of sentry's rest.
Oof. Rip Alex.
Yeah, so your sentry's rest is just during an 8-hour rest, your 6 hours of sleep, you're still conscious and aware. So you're not unconscious like other people. It doesn't say you can't go in and out of it. Yeah, you just bastion it, right? You sit in your little turret mode. Hour goes by, you get out, you stir the pot, you go back into turret mode. Yeah.
That's
As
fair.
long as you can do 6 hours of it, I'm going to stab it in the anus, Monty. It doesn't have one anymore. Yep.
So
Bone
my big
dragons
thing
do not
is
have
that
digestive systems.
Invisibility potion is 24 hours of sparse attention. So like
Yeah.
I have to figure out a time where I can do that.
Yes. Yeah, you would have to be able to reach it every hour.
Wait, that wasn't me. That was Vincent.
Yeah, I think that was Vincent.
I don't think I ever stabbed him. I was like, wait, I didn't say that.
No.
I also stabbed in the anus.
It didn't have one.
There you go.
John asked it.
John asked it?
Yeah, I wanted to cut off the tail.
Oh, Epsilon did. Okay. We can edit it.
Oh, well,
Somebody
yeah,
did.
That was me.
Somebody went
No.
for the anus. That's all we know. It wasn't there, but they went for it.
Yup. I did not expect you guys to just kick that off this session. But okay, cool. Yeah, that happened.
That was good. It was a good fight.
I'll
Now I'm
take it.
glad we had Dizzy step on it instead of me slashing it.
Aw.
Well, I mean,
That
you
would've been
started
me
off with
falling on my
40 damage done to the 500 HP undead Drake.
Yeah, that helped
500
too.
HP. Jesus Christ.
Yes, when Epsilon hits 4 times without trying, things have to have lots of health points. Especially if they're going to
it
be
just
a
has to die quick,
solo
like, come on.
combatant. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Lots of damage. But hey, we got magic items.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was
So
just,
I
if you
wanted
disturbed it,
to-
it was coming out.
I wanted to activate the armband and go like Magneto and pull the sword out if he tried to run away, but I didn't want to fuck over Monty. Like he seemed to be casting damage through
Yep.
was it heat metal, right?
Yep.
So I was like, I'll wait and save it in case he runs.
I like
Yeah,
the idea.
You could have pulled it out if you wanted to. Because I was casting heat metal, I couldn't inspire, so that was one caveat to that. Yeah,
Mhm.
both bonus actions. So
Although
I decided
consistent
doing
fire
more
damage was
more
nice.
important, and trying to get it to have disadvantage on all its attacks was more important. But
Ah.
yeah, I did a bunch of fire. I didn't do as much damage as I originally thought I had, but I did a bit.
I
30.
mean, it's the small consistent chunks of damage are like super useful.
That's the biggest
I
thing,
know
consistency.
they're not big flashy hits like a 50 point like vulnerable stomp from an elephant, but I mean, it's those little bits that chunk this thing down every turn. It was immune to necrotic damage, resistant to piercing, vulnerable to bludgeoning, and it's immune to poison. Because it's an undead Drake. I don't know how you poison that.
With love.
Yep.
I was
and,
thinking of commanding it to roll over, but then I read you can't command undead things. So
Yep.
I was sad.
Yep. And now you got a bunch of Drake bones.
Mm-hmm.
which I can turn into acid, potions of growth, or invisibility potions.
Can you slow
Or
down?
invisibility, please.
Sell.
I know the invisibility is the 24-hour one.
Mhm.
I was very tempted to pop a potion of growth at the start of this, but I was like, well,
I don't think you would have matched its size, unfortunately. Fucking gargantuan.
He
That's
would
why I was
not
like, yeah, I
have.
mean,
He'd become large.
if I was closer in size, able to like grapple or
Yeah.
be a little bit more effective. Otherwise, it was just a D4, I think.
Always feed it to Dizzy.
I would have let a large person grapple a part of it. I'll allow like called grapples 2 sizes up. And we'll figure out what that does from there. Right, like
Good to
grappling
know.
one of its claws would mean it wouldn't be able to make a second claw attack. It would just bite you twice. But the claw was the thing that hurts. Its claw did the most damage. Its tail had the AoE, and its bite had bonus necrotic. And it never got its breath weapon back. The entire fight.
Good.
Because that shit could paralyze.
Yeah, when I saw that fail by more than 5, I was like, oh shit.
That's a scary, scary, scary boy there.
Yeah, that would have fucked us up. But luckily,
Oh, yeah. Luckily, basically everybody saved. It did a total of 5 damage because I rolled like 2 1s and a 3. So we'll take it. We take it.
What happens if I would have? What would have happened if I failed that bonus check?
It would have gotten an attack against you. If it bit you during it, you could have been grappled in its mouth.
Ooh, in its mouth?
Yep.
Yikes.
It would have depended how badly you failed it. It was a DC 15. If you hit like 5 or lower, it would have bit you. If you had missed the other things, you would have just like landed nearby in varying positions based on how badly you failed.
Hey Sam, what level do you get the Grave Cleric like cancel criticals?
I don't, because I'm not going cleric levels.
Oh, no more cleric
I
levels?
think that's like
I only
6.
go 1. Yeah, I think it's 6.
So you're not
Half
going to
of
go for Channel Divinity at all?
I
No Channel
I was
Divinity?
thinking about it, but I'll see. I'll see how it pans out. Because then I don't get the ASI, and then
Me taunting Sam last night
You're
about
a one
this
you're a one
encounter.
ability class. All you need is wisdom. What do you care about the ASI?
I mean, I would like
Feats,
there's
Warcaster.
Yeah, there's feats, man.
Warcaster for the person who just like, constantly maintaining buff spells on everybody.
Yeah, but she tends to be pretty far away. Well, I guess
She
gets
does.
range attack.
But you could also fight
Well-
range. Yeah, like people who
Well,
are
we haven't
smarter
too much
than
range stuff.
the
I'm
the
trying to get
undead
to-
Drake with the 3 intelligence.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to Druid 6 before I put any more levels in cleric.
Yeah.
Now,
like
Emily,
good
was
old-
that Discord or was that your internet?
That was Discord. Yeah, my internet's been great this whole time, and like I don't
Yeah.
lag a lot of stuff either, which is nice. It's just that Discord is being a bitch.
You got 99
Yep.
problems.
Discord is one of them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
Well, this
really
specific
wanna go
Drake
for
is
more cleric. Thanks, Alex.
that was my favorite. I was taunting Sam about
Sam,
this last night.
how
She's like,
am I
they're not
gonna be the
undead,
one to
right? And I'm
encourage you
like,
to take more cleric. Come on.
My
'Cause
god,
I
I was worried about skeletons moving more, and then this thing popped up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody's like that.
Yep.
I'm eyeing the map where I put this skeleton ready to pop out like 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
It's a
Who
Wombo
knows what's down
skeleton.
in the mines?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We didn't even get there yet today, but you guys did clear the entire fort, so.
It's good.
Got magic items, killed
Yep.
the dragon.
Mhm.
That's a fucking win right there.
I was gonna be so upset if you guys
Drake.
didn't get the Pokeball ring, because I was like, I can't tell them if they missed treasure. I can't tell them if they missed treasure in this. I can't tell them if they missed treasure in this. I can't do it. Because I would have just rolled it somewhere else randomly, but that was one of the items. I'm like, this is a thing they need like as early as possible to make Dizzy useful in like more circumstances.
Yeah.
Um,
And I have Revivify now.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I will waste that diamond on Dizzy.
We just don't let Dizzy fight a shadow dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody.
Don't let
fight
anybody fight.
Yeah, I said don't let anybody, because
Fucking run away.
I mean,
from shit.
that. Yeah.
can you run away from
Sorry,
most dragons,
run towards it
please.
until you can see it, then run away from it.
You're like, is that what I think? Yep. Nope.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, here, son, you don't need the points after VIP. It's just they're just VIP. Yep. But yeah. That could have
Yeah,
gone
we're
really
at-
poorly. I'm glad that went
10K XP.
as well as it
What
did.
level was it? What? How much is it to 6?
14.
It's 4,000? Yeah, 14?
Yeah, 14K total. Trust me, I know, Sam.
Aha, it was Epsilon, indeed.
What's
Yeah, you
that?
just fight dragons from the inside. Easy. You're right, Mr. Bio.
Oh,
You're right.
The anus clip.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Oh no.
yes.
I am indeed an ass man. Sounds like something I would say.
Yes.
Yeah, that's yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. We can all
What?
confirm that.
I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, guys.
I
Good
know.
night.
John.
Ugh. Man, I was
Fun fight.
yeah, when you guys grouped up and I'm like, yeah, he's just gonna breath him. I was really terrified people were gonna get stunned.
But nobody did.
I also
Yeah,
like
but nobody did.
He had the
Ways
spin
again.
to win move where he just does the spin attack every round.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, that was frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, big solo boss has gotta have cool things they can do, otherwise it's just a sack of hit points you just whack. And then it's not
Give him an
exciting.
impenetrable shield,
and they fly away.
and they fly
so did-
away.
This thing was
Fine.
not a flea monster. This was a stand its ground monster.
Fair.
Some monsters will flee. Most monsters will flee.
Yeah.
But where's
We
it
have-
gonna go to? It doesn't have a little
That's
undead
that's
cave
this thing.
somewhere.
This thing had nowhere to go. It was a stand its ground monster.
I mean, we haven't gone against any intelligent enemies yet, so.
Oh,
have
don't
not.
remind me of
I mean, the
that.
cultists were.
Yeah, the cultists were
Yeah.
a little bit.
And one of them fled,
Yep.
and the other one died. He went from like 3/4 to 0 HP very quickly. Silly action economy.
Yeah. It's all good. Action economy
Yep.
is on our side most of the time.
For now. Yep. It will not always be single big monsters.
Yep.
Maybe you'll fight a bunch of, sorcerers one day, and they'll just,
And then I'll just go slow.
And they go counterspell.
And I go, fuck you.
I don't know
Yep.
if you've seen. I don't know. Okay, never mind. It's a spoiler. I was gonna say in Critical Role something happened.
No spoilers.
I won't.
I'm on like episode 79 now, so I'm working on it, guys. I made it through
I
like
won't-
10 episodes this week.
I won't say.
Range of slow is longer than the range of counterspell, so we can do it.
Oh, that's
Oh.
true.
Fuck, that's cool.
Yeah, but you only
Counterspell
get
is-
one
it's-
of them, right?
Slow is 120.
Yeah, but it's a single
And-
target, right?
No, 6 targets.
Oh,
Counterspell
nice.
is
Hence why I didn't use it during this.
Yep.
yeah.
It's kind of a big boy spell. It does a lot of people. You
I
get
was
to
gonna-
save against it a lot, though.
I mean,
That's the real
yeah.
problem. Is you get to
Yeah.
save every turn, and
That's all those like overtime conditions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's like big boy blindness.
Yeah. I was gonna tidal wave, and then Vincent went on its back, and I was like, won't do that.
I didn't
mean,
realize he was still up there when I had Dizzy flip it.
it's fine.
Oh, that's fine.
It's fine.
So
Yeah.
good.
I have deck
It worked
save.
out.
So yeah, nothing
Yeah, you
nothing
gotta
went
look at
poorly
that.
for Vincent, and Dizzy did 50 damage to it,
Yeah.
I got lucky.
which was a tenth
I
of its
could've
health in one
gone
hit.
so bad for getting
Mhm.
hit for 17.
Yup.
That was
Big scary fights.
it ended up being a good idea, but it could have been a really
That's what I
bad
was-
idea.
I was like, yeah, he's fighting the elephant. Of course he is. And
It's like that
did-
fight where Anya was like being grappled by the vampires, and I was a tiger, and I kept trying to do the charge, and never once managed to actually do it to
Mhm.
them.
Yep.
Even
That
though
was
they
like-
weren't even
that was-
attacking me when I backed away because they
That
were
was
attacking
just
her.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Yep.
see,
But it's I was watching this go down, and I look over in chat, and Iagra's just like, man, too bad that Pokeball isn't attuned. And I'm sitting here going, I know.
Yeah. It was okay though. I could have gotten Dizzy up. Dizzy could have disengaged. It would have been fine.
Right, but the thing is, this thing is stupid. So it would have made attacks on Dizzy when he was unconscious. So that would have made
it would have just kept attacking whatever went down in front of it.
And a diamond, so it wouldn't have been preferable, but
just gonna put it out there. Whatever you're revivifying still needs to be in one piece. Like if something gets torn in half, revivify does not work. It does not regrow body parts.
Little bodies, but it's gonna be real hard to rip Dizzy in half.
Yeah, but like it will not regrow
It won't regrow, but will it mend?
Mending Dizzy.
It will not mend. It will not mend or reconnect parts.
That's kind of important to know.
Yep. You would have you'd have to use different spells for that.
To be fair, I do have Gentle Repose.
Pretty sure it's more than 1 foot of a tear.
But then we would have to drag around. But then we would have to drag around.
I don't think I could attune a dead animal into the.
Nope.
That would have been real bad if you killed Disney right before, right? That would be so bad. Like,
had died. That's why I'm like, I'm sitting here. I'm like, no. I just gave her the thing. She can't die now. And I'm like, I can't just
loot that we got, or like the gold that we're gonna get from this for diamonds, because we only have 1.
Yeah, we need some more.
Yep.
At least 2.
At least.
Yep.
So
You guys got some magic items. There are definitely no magic items in the mine with the captain of the guard.
Yeah, I really want to go down there.
The lord of this fort. Definitely 0 items down there.
You did not say anything about the lord. I didn't know he was down there.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lady.
Oh.
Lady Valencia is the lord.
And the captain of the guard. That's who the person was.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yep. The skeletal guard boy told you that.
I did know that Lady Valencia was there. I didn't know she was the lord. I just thought she was lady, and then there was a lord.
She's the one in charge.
She's in charge. No man required.
Is the guard captain a man?
Yes. He's not required. He's just helpful. It's kind of his job to protect his lord.
I did end up blowing a lot more spell slots than I wanted to, but it's okay.
Yep. I really hope there are no more of these guys anywhere.
Right? That would be unfortunate. It's all good.
Looks at map.
Oh no. Don't say that, Mike. Don't do that.
3, 1 to do the thing, 1 for a backup, 1 to back other backup. Yes.
3 diamonds. I would like to have 3 diamonds at all times.
Mm-hmm.
If we can afford it.
I mean, you guys made a lot of like money in here so far. You haven't gotten paid for the job because of course you haven't done it. You have 5 documents now, right? 1, 2. You have 4 documents now, not 5. I can't count. So you got all those.
4 so that's 500 each, right?
Yep.
So that's an extra 2K on top of the 1.5K.
Yep.
And then we found some money. And
did I miss a document?
You've got the one that you got in the rookery / dovecote, the sealed thing. Yeah, for the bird note. There is the lockbox in the servants' quarters, talking about them sending away Lady Valencia's son. There is the one in the main hall that was the invoice, and there's the one that you and Ulysse found last session that is the guard report.
Got it.
Yep.
I'm labeled it. I understand now.
Yes. Those are all documents that have enough official seals and information that they would pay you for.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Yup. Yeah, obsessing over data loss is acceptable. That's data lose, but data loss, yes. Oh, poor Ange. Oh, I was like watching the gambling mayhem going on in the chat while I'm like running the fight and like killing like Ulysse and Dizzy, and I just see Scion just throwing money at the wall.
Yeah. They
I'm
were
like,
going
good,
crazy.
good. Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with it.
Sam, you left the peas inside the pocket garden.
I did.
You also, Greg also spelled peas with 2 E's.
Yeah, I did. I realized that after the fact, and then I left it because it was an item that Sam had.
Yeah. Hey,
You mean your big like 10K one that you won, Mr. Bile? Yeah, that was impressive.
Oh yeah.
The 11K gamble, yes, that you then won and just like, yeah, I got 20K now, I'm just chilling. Loved it. Yes.
If that other attack hit Monty and then he failed his death save, that would have been really bad.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I had my DM inspiration, and I had blood,
that's true.
so
Huh?
I was pretty confident I was going to be okay.
There's a good chance he went that. You mean it's in your death saves are in your favor as a player because a 10 is a save. But yeah. So odds were good. He would have been okay.
Yep.
I knew all he had to do was survive that one round, that one death save, and the bite, and he was good.
Is that the first time a player's gone like down in a fight?
Yes.
I can't remember.
In this campaign, yes.
To 0? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Epsilon got like to 3 maybe two times, I think, in the cultist fight and in the scorpion fight. He got really low.
But then we brought him back up.
Yeah, but
It
between
wasn't fucking 38 hit points and 1 hit on a critical.
he crit.
Yeah, I know he did. Definitely.
Yep. And did Ulysses max HP and damage.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was that Azir max 38?
Yeah, my max is 38.
Oh shit.
That's what I looked at and went, okay. I rolled really well on that hit.
All right.
I think 3 of the 6 dice in that were like max damage dice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And when you brought it below half damage or half HP, it got more ferocious and got an extra attack.
That's what it was.
That's what it was. Yep. It's a ramping fight because I like my combat curves.
I'm really liking the combats in this campaign. It's very, very fun.
Thank you.
You say that.
Like, not expected stuff either. It's always something wildly weird.
Well, that's because I make all of my stuff because I'm a sadist and a masochist.
Yeah.
Yep. We didn't even get to the other maps that I made. It's just fine. Everything's fine.
You didn't even get to Fortuna. I mean,
Oh, no. Well, after this, you guys are probably climbing into the mountains to get those other plants that Adeline wants, especially now that she has a pocket garden to try to grow them in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That was the thing. I was like, oh my god, if she doesn't find this, she's gonna have to actually Hannibal the elephant. But now you have a Pokeball and you can bring the elephant through the mountains without that much of an effort.
Yeah, so that's why I was asking where the Wisterias were, because I thought that's where the dragons were going, or was. So I was like,
They were kind of in that direction, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was implying.
We don't need flowers. Then.
Okay.
Yeah, try telling
No, we
Sam
can get
that.
I know.
Other rules for being killed outright by damage? Yes. If you take enough damage, that would put you at that instant at a negative your max HP. You are dead, no death saving throws, you have died. And somebody evil like me would probably roll in a severe or lingering damage chart to see what happens, because whatever that is, that did a bad thing to you.
Catastrophic. Oh, yeah.
That is like dismemberment.
That's like Keyleth.
Yes. Well, see that blow, that's how you lose an arm.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
was
yeah.
it like?
That is
300 something damage.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Something ridiculous, yeah.
yeah. So that's the
Just roll an
actual
after
roll. It is a death
When
plus
you-
10%. You die. Ooh, that's also
When you
meaty. I like it.
fall 1,000
Same
feet,
roll as
that
an alchemist making a
turns
bomb for the first time.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Basically, Mr. Bile. But yeah. I mean, fall damage hurts, guys. Fall damage hurts.
Yeah.
Unless you're a monk, or you turn into a bird because you're a high level druid and not a goldfish.
No.
Could have
Oh, it's
literally
water.
swan dived. Could have literally swan dived. So you have 40 max
That's
HP. You are instantly dead at negative 40. Yes, but it doesn't like stack to negative 40. You got to take at max. You have to take 80 damage to die from max HP. At 0 HP, you got to take 40 damage to be dead.
Ooh, right.
Yeah. So like if it would put you at negative your max, you die. But then as soon as a single instance of damage is over, you go back to 0 because you can't actually be lower than your max than 0.
Oh, so if you're at 2 hit points, you could take 40 damage if you have 38 normally max.
Yes,
And
you'd be
dead.
Well, you'd be on if you had 38 max. Yes, because that would have taken you to negative 38 in one hit, and you dead.
I didn't know it worked like that. I thought it had to be like double your HP regardless for the damage.
Nope.
Oof.
Yep.
Okay. That's good to
Is
know.
the minus dead being the
Okay.
you dead number? I mean, yeah, minus dead being the you dead number is fair. That works in some cases, especially lower. It's just I do 10%. I think scales better, but also that's brutal. That's like if they like Monty over here. If he goes 4 below his max, he's just dead. If he takes 4 damage when he's at 0, he's dead at 10%.
That's pretty rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have been dead from that attack then.
Yep. I mean, it depends what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for like meat grinder, like gritty realism, that's probably more accurate for dead.
Not it.
Yeah, I know our party is not looking for that. They like death needs to be there because it gives like consequence and
Gives
weight.
us something to be sad about.
Yes, it makes a very dramatic moment.
Do things.
And that's fine too. But it's like, well, first of all, without death as an actual option on the table, there's a lot less weight involved in decisions, especially involving combat and, maybe lava. Right? Like, there needs to be a weight to danger. At the same time, I don't need them to feel like they need to sleep after every fight because they're going to die if they don't. This was a big one. I wasn't expecting you to take first.
Yeah.
My original thought for this was there is a good chance they'll try to locate the other piece of that sword, which I already knew was in its mouth. So it's like they'll dig up the skull and they'll take it and they'll disturb it, and then they'll go on their way, and eventually this thing will just come up, and they'll be like, "Well, shit, where did that come from?" And fight. No. Stomp on it with an elephant. 3d6, play them as you roll them. Death plus 10% equals dead kind of hard. Yes, that is hard. And again, if that is how your table's running, beautiful. I love it. I'm a sucker for a good gritty realism game when everybody's down on the gritty realism game.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Bile, you may not have been here for my last
rant.
rant.
On easy for the story. So that's the kind of game I want.
Mhm.
This wasn't easy, mind you.
Hence why no one wants to play with
but
me.
It's fun. Yeah. Goodbye.
No, that's what I harp on this a lot. Communication.
Just gotta find other people who want that kind of pain.
Yeah,
and
other sadists.
Good to go.
Yep.
Obviously,
the party keeps telling me, and I quote, "Fuck me up, fam."
That's emotionally though, Mike.
No. Yours is emotional. Eric is in all forms.
I know.
I've never said this, by the way. It just happens.
Yes.
Alex.
Hey, Adeline is not cursed.
Hi.
Yeah.
Adeline has some like looming story drama.
Yeah.
She's
But,
not cursed yet.
I would like to explain. I would like to reiterate. Edeline is not a walking time bomb, or is cursed. The only person technically cursed in the party is Epsilon because he put on the armband.
Yeah.
And like as curses
Hopefully
go,
that doesn't
that's a
summon that
pretty
fucker.
light one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like the
So,
word curse.
because I
Such
really
a-
don't want to DM now. I like it. Armband curse? Yeah, the armband is cursed that once you put it on and attune to it, you cannot take it off until you die. Yep. It's as far as curses go, pretty light. It's just like, annoying.
Yeah, it doesn't like summon the apocalypse or anything.
Oh, I mean, as far as we've gone through, but yeah.
As far as we know.
Yeah, that
So
could be
I'm-
Calamira's.
I'll
That part is
Yeah.
whenever you shoot an
No,
Eldritch
she gets
Blast,
a
you
third
summon
Eldritch Blast,
an
but
avalanche.
she dies, it summons the apocalypse. Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh, Jesus.
I should make a place that I can post. I should make World Anvil links to the items that are like viewable for like my custom made stupid items. Because, I'm obsessive and hate myself and make all of this from scratch because why would I use the pre-made
I
stuff
love it
that has
all,
existed
Mike.
for
It's
years.
great. It's great.
Wait,
I agree.
I have Epsilon's thing in. Interesting.
Yes.
I love my
That's what
magic item.
That's what I figured I would slap in as you guys learn what it does for different people. I would just slap it in there.
I never thought I would get
Made
a
an X like that. You
Pokeball.
put it on and it locked. When you attack it, activate, it makes everything target you. Only way to reset is a long rest. Can't ever be taken off unless ooh, evil. I wanted all of the powers that because everybody's character gets a different power. It's given to you by a demon lord. But gloss over that real fast.
Yeah.
I wanted them all to be cool powers that you think about using because all of them have a cost of some kind.
Nope. Never gonna
Like
use
really, really cool moments when you use them, but like big potential drawbacks.
All I ask from Edeline and Monty is that you guys put it on for 6 seconds and just take it off. That's all.
And then
No,
we
that's
kill
not-
them, or right, you can do remove curse.
It can remove curse.
I
It can be
mean,
removed
I
with
You
remove
don't
curse.
have to kill
it.
them
Edeline
anymore.
never
That's
was
good.
fun.
That's all I'm gonna ask for
I
Edeline
guess
and
could have a
Monty.
curse pair of
Alamira,
enchanted underwear that you
whatever.
can't take off. Mm-hmm.
You just don't care about mine.
No, it's
Yeah.
they're the hardest to convince because you and Epsilon I can convince. Edeline and
That
Monty I
fucking
cannot.
here.
I gotta get Monty
Yeah.
drunk and I gotta get Edeline some flowers or some shit.
Yeah,
You like hold the flowers over her head, like no, you gotta put the armband on.
After this, it's gonna be Vincent. I'm not going to the Wisteria unless you put this on.
How tall is Vincent?
5 seconds. That's all. I ask him 5 seconds. That's it.
I'm sorry. I
5
don't think
seconds
it's gonna
and then a third level spell to take it off.
happen, right? If it were right before bed, I'd be like, maybe. But then you still don't have those third level spells. That's where you get Revivify from to save our asses. So
And then you get attacked in the middle of the night, and you feel like an
Mhm.
idiot.
by like an ice
and-
worm
Yep.
or something.
Yeah,
Somebody
it comes out of the
dies,
ground,
you can't
eats your
revivify them.
mule,
Under
you
your
can't,
fucking
yeah.
dome.
Yep,
Shocker that.
because the dome doesn't protect you from
Guys,
the
this
ground.
is very
and then,
specific. I don't know what you guys are
uh,
talking about.
Okay, was anybody okay,
Nice,
this might be a
Scion.
Critical Role spoiler, but it's like in the 70s.
You leaving?
70s.
Farewell if you are leaving.
Somewhere. They're
Campaign 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
Everybody up to that point?
No, but
Cares?
it's probably okay.
Okay.
I'm in
So
early
they're-
50s, I think.
Okay, I don't want to spoil it for you, Mike.
I know a lot of the major story spoilers because how could you avoid them?
Okay.
Like
Well, they had
I made the
Caleb back in
mistake.
dome, just waiting for everybody to run
Mhm.
back to it, and then this, fucking a giant ass dragon just clawing at it for a while, stalking around it, yelling at him until they teleport away. Bro,
Go under it.
Yep.
yeah, just
Yep.
dig. you're
Dragon's
good.
fucking stupid. You know?
Well,
You gotta
some
go
dragons
under it.
have a burrow speed. Not all dragons have a burrow speed though.
feel
I
like
would
white
think
dragons
that white
do.
dragons would.
I don't think they do. I
'cause
wanna
of
say
the ice
copper
Blue
does.
dragons do.
Yeah,
Why do you know
dragons
that?
that are more inclined to the desert do.
Yeah, white dragons have a burrow speed.
Oh no,
See,
yeah.
I was listening to that.
Yeah, no,
I
they
was
were
so
actually
pissed.
done.
I was like, they should be.
Like,
Yep.
Matt, you fucking suck.
This thing technically had a burrow speed.
It's like,
Matt,
if you
kill
kill
him.
a horse, you should
Kill
kill
him.
the entire party.
Oh my
But
god.
I mean, I feel like that's what Matt knew that's what would have happened. Like he knew if that dragon got in that dome, that was it. You know,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
fucking dead.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
he probably he totally.
For sure.
I'm sure he pulled his punches right there.
Well, yeah, he
What-
let the dragon like stalk around it and like make snide comments for 40 seconds. Well, they worked on the teleportation circle.
Well, that's you gotta get that balance of like tension and drama, and not
murdering
outright murdering all your players in a TPK that they
Yeah.
definitely cannot handle. Please see the
definitely
dragons that
understand
fought
that.
next to you and not you.
Yeah, yeah,
I
no, I
understand the
totally
concept.
get that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I will help
it's
Sam
a-
kill you.
There is a different level, right? If you went to the dragon, right, and the dragon came to you randomly, and you didn't have a choice in it.
Oh yeah,
Your yak flies
Totally.
away.
Yep. I mean, that's the same thing though. Like, I mean, you rolled, sure, but could that have eaten one of us and flown away? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I could have tried. I think
Well,
we were
at that point,
domed,
y'all
but-
were in the dome, so it was
Yeah.
coming down to attack the things that were not in the dome at that moment. But
Mm-hmm.
I rolled for it after that to see if it was still hungry, and it could have rolled to attack one of you guys again. It probably wouldn't have because yaks and horses are bigger, and it rather would eat that. But yeah, it could have. It wasn't hungry.
that's
Just
good.
Nice.
Had a little yak snack, and
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a yak snack.
Damn it, Alex.
sometimes. you
Also,
see yak
Iagra,
snack.
I love that ring, and I may have to steal that. That'll eat away at Eric's soul. You have to be really careful with magic items or any effect that removes a player's items. Players care a lot more about their stuff than they care about like their actual character's health.
Yeah.
Like if their character is dead, they're like, okay, yeah, we'll make a new character. That's fine. If you take all their cool shit, their character's now alive and doesn't have their cool shit, and they are upset at you.
I want that ring so badly.
You don't want that ring.
I don't want it for myself, but I want that ring.
Yes,
So I can
you
give
want
it-
to trick somebody else to put it on.
Mhm.
Yes.
Does
Just
it
get
require
like,
attunement?
yeah, put it on some like
Most
noble
curse
or-
items do not require attunement to activate.
I'm not gonna give it to a hoe. I'm gonna give it to a noble.
That's what
Yeah.
I said, a noble.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you said a hoe.
Give it to somebody you don't like who has lots of money.
A noble.
Pal.
It's
Fine.
Vincent.
Pals, Ryan.
They're not that bad.
Oh, Cal's right.
I want to
Ah,
agree
come
with
on.
you. I don't even know what they did, but like,
They
Nothing.
haven't done anything. That's the thing.
They're just
oh no.
like if the CIA was a house, it's House Rhine. They're like
don't
the
like
CIA and the Secret Service. They produce most of the like royal guard, and they disappear people who are threats to the kingdom.
Disappear people.
That it varies. Sometimes they just stop you from coming into the country. Other times,
You know.
and they do it in the shadow. Like if somebody's gonna have an assassin organization in the kingdom, it's House Rhine. And because of that, they're the shadier ones that people are a little more wary of. They're like
Yeah.
one of the houses who are like honorable to a fault, but their morality can be a little flexible if they can justify it for the sake of the kingdom.
Hmm.
But like they will always do it for the kingdom.
Oh yeah. How far is
Sure.
it from the ruins
Yeah.
to the flowers?
That's a good question. You don't really know yet.
Damn it.
It'd be nice if you had a map.
Yeah.
So then they're
Or
just gonna be like, "Hey,
check
can we just
that.
go trek through the mountains for some flowers?" And I'm just gonna be like,
Yep.
"This
You-
cart,
You know
like, what are
their
we gonna-"
general location.
Yeah.
It looks like a day's ride away or a half day's ride away.
It's
But
over mountains.
you're-
though.
You're in the
Sure.
foothills of the
Like,
mountains
Double
now.
it, triple it.
Yep.
Easily.
Leave your wagon at the feet of it because there's no like mountain passes, like roads for you to take. There
Cover
are
it
no
and
roads
hope
through this
nothing
mountain.
steals it.
Yep.
Damn.
The fort and get
Back of rejection.
on with the horses.
Cast fly on everybody. Fly through the mountain.
Do you have fly?
No,
Okay.
Oh, dear. I love that.
it's not a bard speed.
It's not?
No.
Damn.
They have bones, lots of bones. They do have lots of bones. Yes.
No,
There you
wait,
go.
does
Drake
nobody
bone
have fly?
xylophone, guys. Nope.
Nobody took fly. I mean, Calamir probably could have taken it, but
Yes, warlocks
took-
and wizards could take it. and
I
sorcerers.
already didn't take sending. I took the spell. I took counter spell. So, y'all are welcome.
Yeah.
listen, it's gonna come in handy.
I know it'll be clutch someday, but I just want to fucking sending my orc girlfriend. Okay, and I can't now. I haven't talked to her literally in like 9 months.
Okay,
Yep.
we're almost at level.
And I
what,
told
6?
Mike to do something tragic, so like I gotta try, right? Didn't
She
even get to
gonna be
RP
dead.
sending her a message this session. Hoping.
There are so many things worse than death.
I know.
She's gonna be married.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
probably.
This is
Actually,
that-
though, that's a pretty good option.
this was the thing. This is the fuck me up fam Emily told me to. This is the okay. How tragic do you want it, Emily? Very tragic.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh,
response. Yes.
Just Calamir is too okay still.
Yeah.
She's getting worse, but working on it, you know? Baby steps.
I don't know. She's got some cool friends, a lot of money, and a Pokeball for her elephant. This might be like one of the best times Calamir has ever been.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
Emily,
like
you
from that
start with the
perspective,
trauma.
yes.
Yeah.
And you build the character around that.
Yep.
Yeah. There's
She
only
was a slave, so like.
Well, then how?
eh,
Well, like, yeah, she's out of this whole slave thing, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's having like a good time from that regard, but she's also struggling with the fact that she's killed people for the first time in her life, and she's gonna probably struggle with like almost seeing a friend die too just now. So that'll and like Dizzy getting hurt really bad for the first time.
Oh
So
yeah.
there's lots of interesting firsts this session. That's fun. But yeah, Pokeball's pretty cool.
It's fine. You get used to it.
I always forget that Calamir is pretty young.
She is baby.
She's the most baby of the party,
Yes.
Mhm.
which is a big change. For
Yeah,
me.
no, I didn't think about how different it would be playing a younger character, because when I like played like way back when Oriel was young too, but I was too relatively. I feel like compared to now, yeah, it's different. You learn a lot between 20 and 25.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, it's
Like
another one of
that
the
not
lessons
steal
I
from
was
other party
spewing at my
members,
stream
for
the other day.
John,
John, what the fuck?
what are you doing?
Welcome back.
Hello?
Did CG go to bed?
Uh
No, she's taking a shower, so I'm waiting.
Okay.
Welcome back.
oh. Hey, John.
Yeah.
John, how does it
we-
feel being the most mature member of the party?
Being what, 800 plus years old?
I
Yup.
don't know what you're talking about.
Mature and efficient. Epsilon
Yeah.
gathers everything that is literally not tied down.
Yeah. He's like a hoarder.
Yeah, but he's gonna turn
like-
it into potions for you.
Yeah, he's like, I've been alive for 800 years. I know how to use all this shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, is there
Well-
a way to share the art with the stream? Or no? I don't know if there's a way to. I don't know if the images of stream thing is working yet.
mean, Mike
it isn't. I can share it individually. What do you want to share?
The art that I drew last time.
Oh, for the other part? Oh, for this party. Yeah. We find.
Yeah, for this party.
Yeah, I can show it. Because
Because it
Let me
shows
find the
everybody.
art. Yep. Nope. That makes sense.
I'm working on. I made a list of characters
Whi-
that I have to roll a table on to draw them, and I'm working on Vincent right now because that's who I rolled first. So congrats.
Which channel did we put it in? Did you put it in?
Art.
Is it off target?
Character art.
Is it character art?
Character
Art is
Yes,
just
it's character
so hard.
art.
Like, it's easy to draw characters
Yes.
that I make because if I fuck up and like draw them a certain way, I can just be like, oh yeah, like I'm retconning that. She has this now. But if I draw your guys' characters, I can't do that.
And I forgot to put Adelaide's pins in her hair after I said I was going to. I'm so sorry. I realized after
art.
I was like, oh man.
Art is hard. Art is difficult.
I don't really
Bam,
expect,
art on
like
stream.
if Sam drew Epsilon or if Emily drew Epsilon, I don't expect them to be the exact same. I mean, like
Yeah.
I definitely expect people to take their kind of liberties with it and be like, oh, I think it'd be cool if it did this, or that sort of thing. I completely don't mind.
Yes.
Same.
No, it's the
100%.
This is the art done by Emily. I went into our theater of combat mode and just replaced the map with it. Because it still has all of our cameras up. They're just not named right, but it's fine. It's not important.
I really like Emily's style because it's like really realistic with like everything compared to like my anime style.
I like yours more than mine, so
no.
I like them both.
I managed to figure out. Bye, John.
Okay, here. Let me suck us back into a different. Shoot.
He's
Let
like,
me.
Yeah, bye.
That's a good way to.
It's like,
do
were you on
this.
D&D again? No.
Are you talking to your friends again? No. Enough with the D&D.
No, it's acceptable. We steal him enough.
Yeah.
yes,
There we go.
yeah.
That's what I was telling him the other
think
day. We were like planning to play this week. I'm like, it's cool if that doesn't work for you, John. It's fine.
Yeah.
God, Adeline looks so mad in this picture.
Yup.
She is fucking pissed.
Yeah. Y'all got fucking drunk and she pissed. I
Yeah,
do
I'm just
want to
gonna shrink
try
it more.
one day. Adeline will get drunk, and I don't know how I would RP that because
Dragon adds to
how-
this horde.
Start
It's
drinking.
simple, Sam. Just drink too. It's easy that way.
Oh no!
Just method.
I would seriously fuck myself up if I had to drink that much, but
That's the point.
yeah.
Drink
Well,
responsibly.
You said that you have like a really high tolerance and upset your stomach, right? So
Yeah. So
in that case,
like,
it's understandable not to.
it's like a good thing, but also a bad thing.
Yep.
I can never truly get drunk.
But I was gonna
had
say,
You're like, what superheroes like that?
Wolverine.
What?
Flash.
The Flash, probably, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of, probably.
Everybody with
definitely
super high
not-
metabolisms and recovery
Yeah.
abilities.
I run like a
There's
fucking
some. It happens.
sick ass 11-minute mile. It's all good.
Dude, an 11-minute mile is great. What do you? Who's giving you shit for that?
My PE teacher.
A 11-minute mile is slightly faster than a speed walk.
Yeah, and I run.
The
slow.
average
What do you want?
walk for a
Then I
mile
can
is like
probably-
12
I
minutes.
run slow. Leave me alone.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you for trying.
I don't run.
Yeah.
Hey.
same.
I keep thinking
I
about
like
running
running
again, and then I
is-
keep thinking, I don't like that.
If I'm gonna put that much effort in, I better be moving faster than that. That's what I feel about it.
Isn't cool because then I have to use my inhaler, and that kind of sucks. So
I'll
Mhm.
tell you what. My basement's cold enough that it made my lungs hurt exercising down there earlier. Like,
Oh
Yeah.
no, we're weenies.
All right, I just wanna recognize that Emily did the Larry the Cable Guy line, where it's
What?
just like, I tell you what. Yeah.
who did I pick that up from?
Larry the Cable Guy.
No,
Larry
I
the
never
Cable.
watched that. I have no idea. I don't even know who. Oh wait, no, I do know who that is. I've watched that not recently. That's for sure.
Yeah, in the drawing or in Emily, not drawing, I guess. How'd you describe it? In
The
this
art.
piece of art,
Yeah, the art.
I like Epsilon has like such high level of detail.
Epsilon
very
looks sick
good.
as
Mhm.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yes.
Epsilon looks like he's gonna fucking kill us all.
Yeah. Oh, he got a
Right.
little extra Terminator. Oh, my favorite part about
dig
that
it.
art is that his lighting is on one layer, so I can turn it off and on, and it's like he's powering off and powering back on.
Ooh, that's
There you
cool.
go.
I like it.
Yeah. That's my favorite part.
You're so strong to add all that shading and lighting. I could never. I hate
That's
doing
what took the
shading and lighting.
most time.
Although I'll be honest, I wanted to get it done and I rushed Elias, and I can tell like his face is fucked up, but it's fine. I'll fix it someday. Totally will. But
Sorry, I
It's
also just
fine.
keep looking at Monty and Calamira's faces, just be like, oh my god,
yeah,
what the fuck was
it's
going
too
on?
much.
Nope.
That
Y'all
part
are
of the drawing
conspiring.
just thrills me. So
So I love just the range of emotion between Edeline Elias and Terminator. I mean Epsilon.
Yes, we have
Um,
fear, we have just
Loathing.
rage, and then we have just like
Disappointment.
drunken
Yeah.
stupidity. It's great. I love it.
And we have Vincent realizing that something else is going on outside of the
Oh,
carriage,
yeah.
and going,
Yeah.
Like, the fuck?
Yep.
This is
The
the
fuck?
only one that's like paying attention to whatever the fuck's happening out there.
Training.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
To be fair, that's a pretty good perception if you can see that like fucking symbol while we're moving outside the window far away.
It was a good roll.
He hit the bare minimum for it, I think.
Where's the? Oh, I don't think stream
Let me get
CPM.
more water.
That's okay.
I'm out of water, guys.
Well,
You
that's
kept making me drink while I was DMing.
Yeah, I'm out of water too, and I have a migraine starting, so I probably should go. But
And
that
drink some
requires
water.
effort, so I haven't moved.
Yep.
I do like the one thing that I like is that we're making sure everyone else gets magic items except for Monty. So when Monty's like, "Hey, I'm gonna buy some guns. I need 2,000,"
Yeah.
you just be like, "Okay." here you
All
go."
right.
Yep. And the party goes,
guess
I don't know
not.
if we can really afford that. And Monty's gonna just point at everybody's items.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I promise
okay.
there are Monty items. They exist.
We just haven't
We don't
found
know
them
about
yet.
them. They don't exist. They're not real.
As long as I get good,
Yeah. The
Gun.
Monty item is gun, and that's what
There are Epsilon items too.
You're getting
There
a
are
Vincent
Vincent
also
items.
took the ring of protection, right?
Epsilon.
I thought we put that in Calamira.
Epsilon. No.
Oh, did Epsilon have that?
No,
I was being very passive aggressive about that day, but no, I did not get it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I forced it on
I think
Epsilon.
Epsilon did. 'cause-
No, I think that's the right answer right now.
Yeah, it
Um,
was. For sure. I mean, I stand so far back. It's pretty rare when I
Yeah.
get hit, and him having a higher AC gives him that much more chance. To do
Like,
some damage.
especially since Epsilon, like most of the time, is like the team's main tank.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
Monty could fulfill like the off tank role really well.
Unless they
Monty
nat
would also
20.
like to not
So
get
just,
hit.
do all my
when-
HP in one hit, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, to be
Then-
fair, that would have really hurt Epsilon too. That was just a big
Yeah,
hit.
that
That
That would have hurt anyone. Anybody who got hit with that
That
would
would
have
have
fucking
that
down.
would have in one hit dropped anybody but Epsilon. He would have still been standing, but at like 10 HP, and it had another attack coming. So
Wait, no.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
You have a-
you would have to pull that off, but that's your reaction. So you got to be careful with it. You can only uncanny dodge once per round, and then you can't opportunity attack stuff.
I don't want an opportunity attack anyways. It's only like 8 damage.
He says until something runs away from him, and he goes, but.
But you can sneak attack on opportunity attacks.
Yes, you can if you haven't already sneak attacked.
Yeah, if I have it. See.
Well, it's not. Well, it's not on his turn, right? Like it
Oh,
doesn't.
actually-
It's just on your turn when you can do it. You can do it once in
Yeah.
a turn, and then as an opportunity attack, you can do it.
No, you
Because-
can't,
yeah,
because
it's fine.
sneak attack says on your turn you cannot sneak attack something.
Oh, dang it!
Yeah, because I was just looking at it, because John sent me the Jeremy Crawford stuff about
Yeah,
sneak
on your
attack.
turn, you're right.
Yeah, because like usually it's multiple attack. Sneak attack isn't a problem because rogues really only have one attack action. Most rogues, because they're not playing with the RME special rules where we tied the offhand attack into your just main attack action. But yep.
We said earlier that we're doing the whole revivify big dramatic change, right?
Mhm.
Revivify is there's an Arcana check involved, and then Raise Dead is like a whole production ceremony. thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
The
And
action
Revivify
cast
does not
ones.
like contribute to a failure. Like it's not an
Yes.
actual failure if you fail it.
Yeah,
You can still
it's just
do a
you
big
fail to
Big
bring them
boy-
back up mid-combat, kind of a
Big
thing.
boy ritual. Gotcha.
Yes, and then
Where you break out
things
the
like
candles and everything.
yeah, and then like true
Okay.
resurrection just works. That
Yeah,
just
But
happens.
nobody's gonna get true resurrection for a while.
Yep, probably not. But yeah, we're using the Matt Mercer's resurrection rules,
Gotcha.
which
I mean,
for
do you,
those playing
so
at home.
I was also going to ask for the three of you who play in my game. I mean, do you care if we have the differing resurrection rules in that game?
Oh no.
I
Because
mean-
I honestly wasn't planning on doing it because no one gets those spells. So
Yeah.
Yup.
you're having to go to somebody else to get them done anyways. So
Yeah,
I don't really
personally,
I don't
I'm
really
fine
care.
with the precedent being set that if people have already died and been able to be revived without having that happen, and I don't really want to change that considering nobody in the party has it.
So it's like it already is a challenge because you have to take them somewhere.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I think that it's appropriate where it is.
Okay. That's fine
That's
by
fine.
me too. Here it's because like both of us have like two of us have Revivify and like a bunch of other shit. So
I was also always
Paladins get
planning on it.
raised
We just
dead.
didn't have the conversation yet.
do paladins get Revivified, don't they?
They get
Paladins get
revivify. I
revivified.
don't think
I
they
don't-
get raised dead. Oh, let me check here.
I don't think so. I don't think
Oh no,
like
they do get raised
Talamira
dead.
won't get it.
Okay.
Um,
Oh wait, fuck. Bards get raised dead.
you get raised dead, but not revivify.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me check. The paladins who gets revivify.
I mean that's the same thing with like druids. I think druids get raised dead, but
Druids do
Don't
not
get
get raised dead.
they don't?
Nope,
Not-
nope. It's paladin,
not
cleric,
Keyleth.
bard.
Oh, I thought
No,
Keyleth
she
had
she
raised
gets
dead for some reason.
Druids get
reincarnate.
the other one, reincarnate, yeah.
Oh, that's the one.
Which you really don't want to use.
I like to say, which
kinda don't
nobody
like-
has
Fucks with
ever been
people's
happy to
characters.
use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd
Like,
rather just
God,
roll
can you
a-
imagine if we reincarnated Mothu? Oh wait, we couldn't even do that because Mothu would cast a spell. But imagine if we did.
I would much rather just roll a new character than reincarnate.
Yeah.
Fuck Matho up, man.
That's
Yeah,
where
Mothu
most people
comes
end
back
up
in, like, a
landing on
fucking
it.
Gnome.
Yep.
I feel like that's just not fun because then people are playing something that they don't really want to play.
Yeah,
and it
that's
totally
that's
breaks
the
your character
problem.
most of the time too, because it takes away your tuned like ASIs and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, it fucks
Yep.
with you.
Yeah,
It
I'd
makes your
rather
character
not.
almost universally worse unless you roll
I
like
do
really
it as
well.
a joke, but only as a joke.
What if you get reincarnated
to
as an
someone
elephant,
else, like,
though?
to
It has
myself.
to be one of the humanoid races. There's a table.
I was looking at that spell at one point, and I was thinking if it came up in my campaign, I would use a modified list with more
Yeah.
options, but still weighted towards the majority of what the races are
But it's just,
for flavor. But only
Yeah,
if
I'd have
people
to come
wanted
up with
to.
some sort of modified list if we did that.
it's one of those spells that is designed for NPCs to use, not the player. This is the story of how you are this character because you were reincarnated by a druid. Backstory use. This NPC is this because they were reincarnated into it. Story use. It is not a spell designed for the players. There are a bunch
Yeah.
of spells like that.
Yeah, it's like spells like sequester and imprison.
Yes,
you
you
know, things like that.
reincarnate as like the exact same like age as you are and stuff, but like everything else can get swapped, I think. I don't know. I never used the spell.
I don't know if
That's-
sex gets swapped. I have to check that. I think
pull
it's
it up.
just race. Wait, look.
That's
Well,
a
as
different
written.
Victoria to a
Yeah, I think
whole
it's just
new
race.
level.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
race.
I don't know if that's not it, Chief.
It doesn't say anything about sex, actually.
Yeah.
It does now. In this game, it's canon.
You get reincarnated, you gotta flip a coin.
Roll a 1d2.
Oh, sorry, sorry. You get, how many genders are there? What, like 42? No, whatever.
However many you want them to have.
Bad joke.
100.
I don't
Might as
know.
well just roll a d100.
1d100.
Please never use reincarnate.
It
just
really
please
does
never use
fuck.
reincarnate. First of all, it's 1,000 gold pieces to make somebody unhappy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
At
sounds
that
like
point,
a lot of work.
pay somebody to
Wait,
raise your
it's
ass.
1,000?
Yes. It
Oh
is
my
1,000
yeah,
gold
this one's
pieces
really bad. Don't use this.
of rare oils and unguents, which the spell consumes, to raise somebody as a race they didn't want to play as. That ruins their character by changing their like ability distribution. Please don't. Just don't. It's a public service announcement to all players out there. Just don't use reincarnate. Unless it's
Or
like your
use it on some
absolute
panic needed.
last option. Well, like even I think the soul has to be willing, right?
I would just not come back.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
the
but,
target
like,
soul
you know
isn't
what?
free or willing, the spell
I don't
fails.
think I will.
Yeah. You could
Do I
just
get
do
like
that.
like a pang in my head and be like, "You're getting reincarnated." I'm like,
Yeah, your soul starts to get sucked back, and you're like, you see the form that you're gonna be, and you're like, no, not the gnome, not the gnome.
not the gnome.
And you just yeet out. You're like, I would rather be dead than be a gnome barbarian or something. Like
Oh no. What's wrong with gnomes?
nothing. They're just like int class, and that's the single stat a barbarian just cannot use. They're like your int dex or something.
Is it Alex? Not this Alex. Other Alex. Barbarian artificial wizard fuck that goddamn word. I
What?
hate that word so much. Yes.
Oh, he's barbarian artificer. Yes, he's a Goliath. Yeah. No, he has a negative intelligence. The Dom let him multi-class into it because it's what it's not this Alex. It's my other friend Alex.
That's very judgmental.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
it's because
people
that's
do
he
that
was trying to.
sometimes. I'm always just like, why?
It's just pure flavor.
I mean, you know, artificer, you know, it's kind of cool, I guess. You know, you just kind of build the shit. But other classes,
Do they
just
retain
like,
the memories?
well,
Yes,
no,
they
you're
retain
just
their
crappy.
memories. That's just a troll move. It is just a troll move. Can you recast the reroll? Yeah, but you gotta die again.
You gotta kill you again.
Flavor.
I'd rather
Pay
you
another 1,000 gold.
Vincent reincarnates to the gnome. Kill me.
Let me get 1,000 gold for us first, and then you can kill me again.
I'm sorry for all the gnome players out there. I'm really shitting on gnomes right now. They're a great race.
Yeah, here's the thing.
They're a
Gnomes are
fantastic
terrible.
race.
Halflings are great.
Well, I think gnome is really good if you're picking like the tinkerer one. I mean, the other one gets to talk to small animals, so that's kind of nice. But like, they're good wizards and good artificers.
You know,
I think
I don't
Nibblin's
actually
not
dislike
bad.
Gnome. I think
but-
gnomes are perfectly fine.
Yeah. And your dues first, gnome.
We're taking back everything we're saying.
No, I mean, it's fun to meme on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Halflings
like
are great
House
as a snack for dragons. Also
meme
true.
on House, right? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, so this barbarian he started having his character like try to cook and tinker with stuff. And like he as a player is very creative with what he wants to do, but his character just like doesn't allow it to work. So the DM said, yeah, if you want to start taking levels at artificer, I'll allow it. So you have the tools and skills to actually do the things. They're only like sometimes successful, and he's really limited to what he can do, with a negative int modifier. But it's made some really great RP moments and some hilarious jokes. So I'm in on it.
Bless them.
Yep. Yeah, he pulls punches that I wouldn't have pulled. Some of the players make like really poor decisions against like Zarael, like the Lord, like one of the Lords of Hell, and he just like, yeah, she just leaves. I'm like, excuse me?
Excuse me?
They betrayed her and they walked away. Oh, Tiff's dead. Tiff's character's dead.
Yeah, I figured. Mm-hmm.
She betrayed the party.
Why
she was
am I
not the only
surprised?
one. Oh, you should never be surprised if Tiff betrays the party. And got killed and then was not revived and was left there to die. Actually, her soul is currently trapped by another party member. So she can't even be brought back.
She was a cleric, if I remember correctly,
Death
right?
cleric.
Or was she a rogue?
Death cleric. Yeah.
So, okay.
Yep. I played the Gnome Barbarian, very fun RP. Absolutely hilarious fun RP. I love the gnome and halfling barbarians that like they go for your kneecaps. The problem with them is they cannot use two-handed weapon like heavy or weapons with a heavy property. So like really gimps your damage output in like normal D&D because there are weapons that are just good and then there's everything else. And then there's spears that are just like absolute garbage in normal D&D, which is like the opposite of how it really works in the real world.
Spears are pretty good.
Yeah,
You guys
spears are
haven't
like
met the
one of the best
kneecapper yet.
weapons.
In Stormkeep's Thunder.
Yes.
Oh boy.
He's there.
Black
He's
Soul
out
Jump,
there.
yes. Mind intimidated
Lurking.
everything. Exactly.
Hunting for kneecaps.
No kneecaps are safe.
I would probably.
No, that was honestly, I made a meme character in Ivar's backstory. That was like some like fighter halfling named the Kneecapper.
Oh my
So
god.
he actually exists. He's out there
somewhere.
Yes.
Well, he's in Yartar. You know, that's where all
Love it.
Ivar's stuff
Love
is.
it. Oh man, I've been having a
Watch
lot of
yourselves in
fun.
Yartar.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun
Ooh.
making these maps. I wanna just like spend more time making maps.
Yes, good map.
I can't do
It's a
the
great
like the maps like this one where like I need you to explore them on stream. I mean, I could just have to tell you guys you're not allowed to watch it, and I just don't want to do that because that's not fun. Because I feel like if I'm doing D&D content on stream,
Map again, Mike?
oh, I use DungeonDraft. I can post a link in our Discord.
I mean, you could just tell us not to watch it. I'm sure we're not going to.
Yeah, but like that's just me dangling D&D in front of your face and telling you you can't participate in this. Which I mean, don't get me wrong, I do to Sam anyway, but
Yes.
I haven't
the
lied to you
time.
yet. I have not lied to you.
You haven't. That's true.
Nope.
I heard
Yeah, I
a
know.
dragon. It was a dragon.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah. I told you if you guys survived the dragon. There were two of them.
Still don't know
Double
what
success.
the roar beyond whatever the fuck the road. I don't know the prophecy thing is, and it has not come up again. So
Technically, we just got roared on, so you could have.
right?
We get roared on like
that
twice.
was-
I
Yep.
mean, there's the dragons, but
Yep.
I mean, we might get roared on in the cave that we're about to explore. Who knows?
You okay there, Vadian? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just can't answer the question.
why
I just
not?
can't
You
tell her.
can. You just,
I'm just gonna put it out there. An undead monster roared on your party, and one of you went down.
Okay, but is that intentional?
You can find out next time on D&D.
Dun, dun, dun,
Well,
dun,
we'll
dun.
find out when you sleep and you stop getting the prophecy, and
Right,
you start
exactly.
getting.
I
You
just
get the
need to
next
sleep.
one, which I promise
That's
you
what's
will be
up.
about flowers.
Woo!
I don't think you're
Can I
sleeping
answer the
for a
question?
while.
I probably will answer it wrong, but I don't. I don't even know the question. Yeah, I agree. You can answer the question.
Please.
Yes.
answer the-
Also, I've realized what it is. They keeps pausing my music, and it's Discord.
Oh, it pauses it?
Yeah, because I'm playing Spotify for my background music, and whenever you're talking in Discord and you have Spotify running for 30 seconds, it pauses it. So you
Yeah.
can't
You can-
broadcast
yeah.
Spotify.
You can fix that by unlinking
Yeah, I have
your
to
Spotify. if you
unlink
did
it.
that.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had
which I
to
guess
do
is fine.
that
I never
because
use it.
Spotify.
I didn't know that. My Spotify was
Yep.
fine. And I was playing
Yeah,
it during
it
the game.
depends if you have it linked or not. I can't do it right now because I also have streamer mode enabled.
I put a bunch of
So-
like instrumental music in the background. At one point, God Shattering Star was playing while we were fighting the fucking the dragon thing. It was pretty good.
Nice,
But,
nice. I need to find some character theme music to start slapping in there at random points for important things. I have a couple things saved up for dramatic music for a couple characters. So I'm like, yes, that I haven't needed to use yet, but we shall see. It's the little things.
I have
For I
too
am
much
John
music.
Cena. Yes.
Too much music.
Cool. The answer is with beefy, sexy orcs. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's always the answer.
Yeah.
Funny if Eileen gets a vision of sexy beefy orcs. Beefy sexy orcs, sorry.
That'd be hilarious. I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Adeline confused if actual
like,
vision or just weird dream.
What does this mean?
Yeah. What does this mean?
Dancing in flowers, done.
Oh Jesus. Are you promising that?
No, I'd have to figure out how I want to, because I already know what the next prophecy is, so. Confused vision sounds. Iagra is a big fan of beefy, sexy orcs. And I promised him I would put one in the campaign at some point. So there is always a beefy, sexy orc on the encounter table until we get it. But it's like 1 out of a D100. Like, you know,
what level
the
is
dragons.
The beefy, sexy orc?
It depends on the context and I'm slapping it in.
Hmm.
I don't have a lot of them, like, a lot of them just high level encounters. So I roll it and then I figure out what I need at that point in time from it. Right. So like I rolled dragon encounter and I'm like, okay, what's a cool dragon encounter? Sure. Could they fight like a young dragon or like a wormling and then it run away? Is that cool? No. Is a bunch of dragons kaiju battling next to them where they flee for their lives cooler? Yeah. So I went with that because that was a big dramatic moment. So then I worked from there, right? Like we got the scorpions because I just threw. I hadn't even made the scorpions yet. I just threw scorpions on there because I'm like, what lives in a wasteland? Big ass poisoned scorpions live in a wasteland.
Good night, Mr. Vile.
Yes, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of your support.
See, I'm just waiting for the like
works.
Mad Max style hobgoblin wagon train riding through the wasteland at us from the other direction.
It's on the table. Goblinoid encounters on the table. I would take Mad Max goblins. I feel like I need that to follow something like really dramatic, or it needs to precede something really dramatic as like a moment of levity or a more whimsical encounter, right? I like to look at like the grand story of how this is like rolling out. Because I liked Scary Dragons after we just beat the crap out of these scorpions. We won a tough fight. We leveled up. We're feeling awesome. And then things that like you can't even touch show up and act like you're not there, terrify you, and then flee. And I'm like, yes, I must sober some of them up after Eric's hubris against the scorpions.
Eric's always asking you to like fuck us up and stuff like that, but I would like to just say you don't have to. I am perfectly
First of all, let me say, I'm not saying fuck us up. I'm saying fuck me up. Big difference.
Yeah, but you getting fucked up will also kind of come back and fuck us up.
Please note how there's only one party member in the team who does a primarily piercing damage portfolio, and these monsters are resistant to just piercing damage.
Oh.
Until I get level 8.
And it's definitely not because they're skeletons, and you know, stabbing a skeleton is a lot harder. Because there's no vital points to stab. Yeah. They are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, though. Because, you know, bones. You crush those. You don't stab those. And slashing damage is, like, good. I was very amused how you have what looks like an... Yeah, Sam is usually doodling stuffs. Especially when we get in, like, chill mode.
It is an Apple Pencil.
It totally does not give you an unfair advantage in drawing games on Jackbox nights. No, I think it's fair. I draw with a mouse.
Whenever I play the Jackbox or whatever, I can never get my Apple Pencil to fucking work on my tablet, so I have to use my fucking finger anyway. And at that point, I just use the fucking mouse.
Yep. I'm just very practiced with it now. I have a little drawing tablet. I just don't plug it in just for the Jackbox games usually. I've gotten used to drawing in Jackbox with a mouse. I wouldn't do like anything more than that. Like I wouldn't make tokens with a mouse per se. Unless I'm doing like quick and dirty.
Quick
like
and
a
dirty.
Well, like if I'm modifying something that already exists, like this dragon, right? Sorry, somebody had a bone dragon, and I took it and I removed the wings and I added a couple more ribs in and I adjusted some colors and some posture and cleaned it up a little bit so like it fits, because it wasn't like a clear background, because I'm like, I need a bone drake.
Did I ever tell you guys how I made the drone golems in my game?
No.
The drone goals? Which ones?
The ones that you guys fought with the fire.
The ones that like almost killed you guys.
The ones that would like go up.
Yeah,
and...
no, it was the Harry Potter snitch that I photoshopped out. I photoshopped it onto a drone, which I then recolored gold.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, sometimes the simplest solutions are the easiest.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, I'll make like custom tokens for like long standing things, or like if I know I'm going to use something a lot, I'll put a lot more effort into the token. Other than that, I'm Googling to find some quick art I can slap up that looks like what it needs to look like, and then I have enough skill to adjust it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't draw, so, you know.
You
just gotta put
can
things
draw,
together.
you just haven't tried.
And then my
Everyone
other
can-
problem.
I'm sure I could draw if I spent a long time practicing.
That's what I wanted to do. Thank you
But,
for reminding me.
you know.
Next
now?
time I have to draw something, I'm actually gonna draw it out, and I'm a horrible artist.
No.
No, you don't understand. I'm gonna draw it out on the spot.
Yes.
I am horrible, so it's gonna be hilarious.
I love it.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
No,
I-
I guarantee you, I draw with a mouse. So
That's okay.
no, it's hot garbage. It's hot garbage. I can
Oh man, we forgot to get John to play Broken Picture Phone with us. I'm sure he had to go to bed.
Yeah, something tells me
Yeah.
he had other things.
We steal him from
One
his
day.
family enough as it is.
Yeah.
One day.
One day we gotta play though. I feel like it'd be really funny just to have a bunch of memes of whatever the fuck happens in the campaign as our prompts. Though other prompts are welcome too.
There was a low hanging fruit joke. I should have. No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. I know.
Bro. I
That's why we're
appreciate
gonna
that
have-
you know. I'm glad that you
We're
and I
gonna
this
have an
conversation.
entire blooper reel of just phrasing. And it's gonna be like 60% Sam.
No, I don't. You guys make everything so dirty.
It's because you say something that literally everybody else. It's just like,
It's 60%.
It's a lot of
Right, but that's
Eric.
intentional.
Rude.
yeah,
It's like 80%.
yeah.
It's 80. It's like 60% Eric, and then like a good 20% of me just giggling at random shit people accidentally said.
That's fair.
That
That's fair.
nobody wouldn't have been a thing.
Yeah, see, I just trip over my words and say the wrong thing. Then I'm like, oh, wait.
And
no,
you name
Same.
people urinal.
I did do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't trust the random name generators. They'll,
Say it out loud
He's-
before you use it, guys.
Oh, that was the best too, because my character like never gets people's names right. Like that was just a canon fact up until that point. And he says
oh,
it.
no.
And as he says it, you see the realization of what he just said dawn on his face. And all of us start giggling uncontrollably.
Yeah, then I realized I'm like, oh shit, I can't do this
Yep.
one.
Change
Gotta
that name real
change
fast.
that.
It's okay. I've said some really dumb shit in the other campaign too. I'll never live down.
Man, I really look forward to how broken these items I make for you guys are, because I just think that's really fun.
I don't think it'll be too bad.
Well, that's what I was reading.
They seem fine. I mean, they're
Yeah,
more
well,
utility, which is most of the time it's fine, you know.
They're fine because I'm very careful about it. Like basically the Pokeball, right, steals the cool stuff from Beastmaster Ranger, Fine Steed, and Circle of the Shepherd. It steals a little bit from each of those and puts it into one item, because we don't have a Circle of the Shepherd or a Beastmaster Ranger. Like the closest thing we get to any of that is Calamira already. So I stole a lot
Can
of
you
that. Since we're on the topic, yes, I should make that a stream highlight.
No! I hate that. I didn't mean to make it sound like that.
It's okay, Sam. Do you know how many clips they have of me saying stupid stuff? Tons.
Yes.
This is not a challenge, Iagra. I acknowledge it. Stop it.
Thank you, Ayaga.
But yeah. No, so like I still it's still cool stuff as long as it doesn't step specifically on somebody else's like niche already. Then I have no problem ripping stuff from other classes that I'm like, nobody's playing this class. Nobody's going
Until
to
we
play this
roll
class. Well, like it would be really weird for somebody to die and like us to have Edeline and somebody go, yeah, I would also like to play Shepherd. I'm gonna play Shepherd Circle of the or I'm gonna play Druid Circle of the Shepherd if it wasn't like, or if we still had Calamir and Edeline. Like you're asking for trouble. I mean, it depends on the people. Like you can play that, you can have fun, but now you have 3 people who do like the same things just in different amounts overlapping.
I'll be honest. Since I played Cleric Anya, it really made
we know, Sam. But cool star mode.
No,
I mean,
I
I feel like that's going to be how everyone feels, and I hope that comes out like in game of just like everyone going back to their normal forms to be like, man, you fucking suck.
Oh no, Vidar's always happy about being Vidar.
Not so much like that, but just thinking about that aspect.
Yep.
I'm just letting
I
you know.
gotta head out, guys. This was a lot of fun, though.
Bye,
Good night, Am.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm just saying, because I said I was going to play like, a martial, like up close fighter next. If Adeline were to ever die. But Cleric is right there.
Sure.
You guys are really hard to kill.
Yeah.
I don't know. It seemed pretty easy.
Yeah, Elise was right
No. You're not hard to bring down. You are hard to kill.
True.
Yeah.
I can do damage, but it's the question of
can be done martially, technically.
Yeah, I mean,
but she's forbidden from doing it.
Frontliner cleric if you wanted to.
I could.
Yeah. We forbade her from doing that though.
Yeah.
She was supposed to play a martial character, not another spellcaster who just happens to be on the front line.
I mean, I'm waiting for Anya to take Tensor's transformation. Just fucking get in there.
What's that?
It makes you into a big buff dude.
Yeah, you just become like a warrior.
Yeah.
No.
Not literally, but yeah, that's essentially what it is.
And
That
it
is
gives you
basically
armor
what it does.
proficiency. It gives you like extra damage. It gives you 50 like extra HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even with 50 extra HP, I don't think Anya would be going in there. With her fucking ass AC.
Yep.
Well, that's it gives you armor proficiency, so you can cast it on yourself.
You just
throw some plate armor on and just go in there.
Well, who just has plate armor lying around though?
You know,
we did.
Vidar.
Yeah, but you're using it, aren't you?
No, I can't wear plate.
Oh.
I don't have heavy proficiency.
Don't you guys have a set of plate or something?
Do we?
I want to say we sold it if we did. Because none of us use heavy armor.
Oh, I guess Ivar had splint mail. I don't know if anybody ever took that from him.
That party is a druid barbarian, a hexblade warlock, a evocation wizard, and a planar warrior or a horizon walker ranger. That's what it's called. Planar warrior's his ability. So like none of us use, and it's an Aarakocra on top of that, so like even less armor. Like we barely wear armor. I think Vidar's the only one who actually wears like anything beyond like light leather armor.
I remember that party when we first made it, and everybody was just like, "We don't have to have a healer," and I'm just like, "Yes, we do."
We don't. We don't have to have a healer. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Healer is actually one of the lowest needed things in like 5th edition D&D.
I don't know. Ezra went down twice.
Yeah,
right, but that wasn't because you didn't have a healer. It was because his strength hit 0.
Yeah,
like
you couldn't heal
He was
that.
at 100 HP both of those times, and it just boop, done.
But we don't have Revivify either, so that's what's.
Nope.
Yeah.
We do not. But it's fine. It's fine. This party has enough of Revivify it could share.
Yeah. Right?
Cross-dimensional revivify, anybody?
There's none of the land druids get revivify, right? No,
I
they
don't think so. I'd be really surprised if they did. I don't think any druid gets revivify.
Yeah.
Because divine magic is usually restricted to just the divine classes. And then the weird subclasses like divine soul and celestial warlock pick up some of the divine magics. And then nature magic's
Maybe I'll
usually
give you
separated
guys, like,
from the
a
arcane.
revivify item or something.
Very, very merciful of you, Alex.
I've thought about this.
Yeah.
Thought about it.
Well, apparently we just find this fucking fruit that gives us revivify.
Yup.
It's just durian.
Oh
It's
gosh.
just
I hate it.
durian.
Oh,
I'm not
durian.
that evil.
It's like, you gotta eat this, but it's gonna...
It'll heal you, but it's gonna suck.
Durian doesn't taste bad. The smell is what
Yeah.
really, yeah. Like, it doesn't taste horrible, but your breath will
No.
stink. And
Stand by this. We just need to do like a D&D podcast day one day where like we have a planned topic to talk about at least to
Right.
start, or like to refocus an anchor to, and then just chill and talk about D&D things.
what can we possibly talk about? I feel like we do enough of that.
Literally anything. Literally anything.
Yeah.
Opinions on alignment. There's 4 hours.
Oh no. It's not going to that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alignment is, I feel like that's just not super strict. Cause what if some days you just want to like be stupid and dumb and chaotic, and then other days you don't?
Just play neutral.
Exactly. That's why Adeline is neutral. I don't know. Though she is leaning more lawful now. I don't know.
Don't say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're leading lawful because you value society.
Yeah.
Like you see the value in society, so you lean lawful.
Unfortunately.
Like I don't even think Vincent is actually chaotic. Right? Chaotic is like you actively think society is not necessary and a detriment.
No, I'm not actually. I'm not
Yeah.
actively chaotic in that sense. I'm chaotic in the sense
Yeah.
that I do whatever I want when I want to, and it just so happens that what I want to do is be
Eat
with
the rich.
my friends.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow,
that's fine.
that's
Yeah.
so
You're just
pure.
you're on the light side of
Wait,
you're
you
on the
think
lawful
that's-
side of
I
chaotic.
don't think that's pure. I think that's
What? I think that my friends are my powers of very pure things.
I didn't
right,
say.
but he's saying that well, I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, go ahead. Feel free, and we can debate. We can talk about it.
See,
I don't know.
told
I
you,
don't think
alignment,
just
4 hours,
working
easy,
for your
done.
friends is a pure motive. I think that can go either way.
Yep, that could definitely be evil.
It's lucky that all of us are good. I'll say
Right,
that.
yeah.
You know.
Well, I told you guys up front, if anybody want to play evil, we just need to have a long talk with the party about it.
That was one of the main reasons why I didn't cheat on the contests, because I'm in a party. If I was solo, I would have cheated my ass off. But like I'm in a party, so there are consequences to cheating. With
Also,
your party.
you didn't
I get
need
caught.
to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you
You
fucking owned it.
Kicked that dude's ass.
Yeah, but I
I-
cheated and absolutely demolished them even more.
I really
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to draw that too, but there's just too many things that I want to draw.
That's
not enough time.
I need to learn like actual animation at some point because I would love to just like lightly animate some of that stuff. And
Animation
like
is hard.
stylized things. Yeah, I'm not very good at
Because
it.
then you have to be like consistent and stuff like
Yep.
that in like style, and then that's just
Yep.
a whole. Pain
I've
in the
done a
ass.
bunch of stick figure fight animations back in like that Flash engine where you could like animate stick figure combat. I do not remember what it's called. This is like ancient technology right now.
No, I know what you're talking about. I used to do that shit
Yeah.
too.
This is back in like when OSRS wasn't old school, and like
OSRS was the only thing.
Yeah, when RuneScape was just RuneScape. And like Adventure Quest was a thing people did, and Club Penguin existed. Like,
No, it wasn't Adventure Quest. It was Battle On.
oh yes, you went to Battle On. Yes, it wasn't even Adventure Quest yet. Yep.
Shared account because I didn't want to pay for membership. That was fantastic.
Yep, not surprised. I feel that we didn't like. That's why I didn't play WoW as a kid. We just didn't play for like subscribed games.
What is money as a kid? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, even now, I don't like subscribed games. I actually don't like that model.
Same.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to get into like Final Fantasy 14, but I don't like the idea of paying like $15 a month to do that.
Yep, that is why I never did it.
It looks good though. I played like the trial for a while, and it was kind of fun, but
15 is a lot.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, again, how old is that game?
Quite a few years. I think it's like 3-4 years.
Yep.
And it doesn't even
Same
come with like
average.
all the expansion or anything.
Nope. Yep. That's just it's $60 a year, or no, sorry, it's $180 a year just to play the game.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'd rather.
Where I'm just like, no thanks. It's like I'll play Guild Wars because I can just pick it up and put it down. I buy an expansion once, usually when they go on sale afterwards. I mean, I might get the new expansion when it comes out because there's dragons involved and it's pretty dope, but it's my aesthetic. But that's not the point.
Yeah. For a while,
I'm a sucker for the aesthetic.
I had an English version of PSO2. Like I had to like fucking hack it a little bit just to translate everything to PSO2. And I played that for a while, but and like you had to like go on specific servers if you were like doing the English patch or something like that. Like I went through a lot of lengths to play this stupid fucking game.
That's why you just make a bunch of D&D characters.
Yeah. That's hard.
And then you just keep guilting your friends into DMing.
Wait, how is
It's
that?
hard.
Is that scam
Well, I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm just too extra. I like to make characters. Okay, you don't have to agree. I like to make characters, but then I like to like make them backstories because then I can incorporate their backstories into their design. So, but then I also want to draw them, so that takes a lot of time, and that's why it's harder.
The truth come
Yeah,
out.
fair point.
Yeah. Whatever's easiest to draw. That's probably why I don't play a lot of fucking armor classes, because I don't like drawing armor.
But you play cleric though.
Okay,
Yep.
but cleric doesn't have like I don't have to draw them in armor.
You don't have to draw the armor on a fighter.
So
You
they're
just draw
wearing
normal
a
clothes.
chain shirt and breastplate, but I'm not gonna draw it.
Exactly. Just
I don't let
imagine
the
that
armor define me.
That's an interesting question. How do you guys make characters? Because I do completely opposite of what Sam does. I choose the weapon and I build from the weapon.
We're halfway.
I usually start with a concept or a theme or a really cool piece of art that I saw somewhere. I'm like, oh my god, I have to play that. So like, I'll do like, yeah, like time mage, and then I'll work up. Okay, how do I make that work? And the answer in D&D is you don't. But
well, there's Dunamancy now.
there's just like there are like 5 time related spells, and they are all very high level.
Yeah.
And it's really hard to
Because
flavor
once
things
you
in the
have
time.
Yeah.
Like
Everything.
Pilar's answer.
Yeah. Start with a sexy orca work there. Exactly.
What about
Yep.
you,
I'm
Alex?
not surprised at all.
I'm trying to think of like what I did for my last few characters.
Well, what did you do for Monty?
I think I saw reworked.
He saw the guns. He did
Magic.
the math. He went, I need
I
this.
saw guns, and I was like, but I don't want to play fighter or barbarian or paladin. So what does that leave?
And yet you're
Well, leaves bard. I know I
like
like
you're
bard.
still thinking about Paladin.
Well, Paladin's back because now we
Yeah.
have Gestalt like spell casting.
Yes.
So now I'm like, okay.
Also,
well,
the
Paladin's
smite
back.
one from like 60 meters away.
Yes, we also have ranged smite now, which is that's a big deal.
Yeah.
But no, for Monty, I mean, I mean, I don't really think guns define Monty either. I mean, at least at this point.
That has
We'll
been my
see about
massive
later.
problem with making cool items for Monty to put in the world is unlike, let's say, Vincent and Edeline, Monty doesn't have a distinct like character motif to hit.
Yeah, he likes clothes. You know,
Yeah.
he likes hats.
Yeah, I could just throw armor of gleaming at him, and he could just have armor that never dirties, and Monty will be happy with that. But
He'd
like,
be super happy with that.
Yeah,
It'd be a little bit underwhelming comparatively.
I say, but that's not a bang.
Yeah,
That's not a cool
No,
item.
I mean, I think that's mostly also because, like, you know, he's not the type of character that I've made that, at least at this point, I'm saying, because like this may change. That really feels like he has like a strong like combat motif. You know, he has he has different, like, I think he has, you know, certainly a distinct personality, but his combat personality is a little bit, you know,
Yes,
it's not super distinct.
that's fair. I mean, not everybody can be a living blender.
Yeah.
Well, I think of our combat like identities, Epsilon and Vincent, I think, have the most like clear and distinct ones. Where we have your assassin, and we have a swirling dervish of just like doom.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
one thing I've really liked about Monty is like I have a lot of options. You know, at this stage in the game, you know, at this level, where I can really like choose what I want to do, and it feels like anything is sort of viable.
I mean, even if you scale, you're gonna still have a good AC. You could always fulfill that frontline role without a problem, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
heat
worry, you know, my
metal
health
is
isn't going to
almost
scale
always
as
good.
well. That sort of thing.
This is true. But that's where
Like, I'm not going to be able to
come
boost
in.
my con really at any point.
Yeah.
You know, I'll get a little bit more health from taking levels in Paladin, but not a whole lot. And I mean, what I'm sort of planning is, you know, once I get to a certain point where like I feel comfortable with it, he's gonna move, you know, because Monty is normally in melee right now.
Yes.
I feel like most fights he's in melee. He's gonna move out of melee at some point.
Yeah.
He's gonna.
I mean, once you get a gun
sort of
and
be like
a reliable
mid-range.
ammo.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to
But yeah.
ask, it's not one of the fighting styles available to paladins, but would I be able to take archery fighting style?
Rob? Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me real quick. I mean, it's probably better than it, but I want to say I saw firearm fighting style somewhere, and I don't know if it's like something somebody just straight up made up, or if it is in Tasha's. No, it's just thrown weapons. It's in Tasha's. Okay. Nah, you can take archery.
Okay.
If I'm giving you range smite, you can have archery. It'd be a weird line for me to walk and tell you, yeah, you can smite at range, but you don't get a bonus to it. That's the line.
Yeah, no.
And don't get me wrong, archery is like the best fighting style. But yeah.
I think it feels pretty fucking bad to take on if you were gonna go like a gun bard.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean that's gonna be the big buff if he goes right. Paladin gets range smites, a bonus to hit at range, and guns. Monty's dropping things with a well-aimed shot. Like,
he's gonna
hit.
I'll use that 4th level
like
spell
one
slot
shot
now.
at a time. Yep. But boy, is he gonna hit when he does.
I might be shooting myself in the foot when I'm asking this.
Probably,
but
but carry on.
So since Alex doesn't have like the end game goal, if he puts on the armband, he'll get X, Y, and Z blessing. Once he gets Paladin, will he get a different blessing because he kind of knows?
Probably. So once he puts the armband, his ability is going to be determined. So it won't evolve, but the current one that is slotted could change until it's locked in.
Understood. Okay.
Although the one I have for him, I think he would keep anyway.
He never gets dirty, but he gets.
It was very hard to come up with,
never gets
but I
dirty.
think it's one of the more powerful ones that I made, but it was really hard to come up with.
Okay.
He can inspiration die everyone at once.
Using
it's
one
not that
inspiration
powerful.
or using all of my inspiration?
Using one inspiration.
Okay, that would be pretty good. I'd like that.
That's what I was like. Oh, no, because I'm not like inherently opposed to the idea, but that's just like there is no reason for him to take any other bonus action if that is an option. With the way that Monty's inspiration die is like used for literally anything.
Mm-hmm.
Did you roll a die? Yeah, you could add mine.
There's the one disappointing thing about Paladin as well is that it does slow down my inspiration progression.
Mm-hmm.
Which I feel like is sort of okay. Like, once it gets to sort of D8 level, like, I don't feel like there's a huge difference between, like, D10, D8, D12. Like, I mean,
yeah.
It does a little bit better, but...
Yeah, your odds of getting those higher rolls, like, they're there, but you have... There's a less odd of getting that, like, 12 than there is of getting, like, that 6, right? And like getting the 6 on a D6 feels awesome. Getting a 6 on a D12 does not, even though you got the exact same value.
Yep.
It's that perceived value there. That's like I'm not being pleased at the 6 health, and I'm sitting there going, we've seen people live on 2, and then Dizzy's up at 5, and I'm like, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I know she was just disappointed because she rolled 2 1s, but I'm like, you take everything you can get. Because I'm looking at this boy and I'm like, if he rolls a 6 and a bunch of you are grouped up, he's going to breathe on you. And I rolled like crap the first time, so you're underestimating that. I'm like, that is a DC 15 save. That is
Don't
he's
roll
not
low to
joking
get
around.
paralyzed.
Yeah, and like at the end of this fight
Get
where people
really
are low,
bad.
and if 2 people get paralyzed, like the whole fight is tilting. Especially if it's your healer. Yeah.
I gotta do a bunch of stuff for Friday, guys. And think about this.
I'm pretty good on my prep now. I actually redid my mind map because I had better ideas for it, because, you know, I had time to restructure it to make it a better map. I might mess around with trying to get things over on the Foundry when I'm doing that. And then if I'm happy with that, I can try to schedule some time with everybody to just sit down and go through how it works and like signing into it. And if we're content, maybe swapping. Because I want my high resolution big maps, okay? And I want my doors. I want all the other cool stuff I can do that Roll20 won't let me do because obvious limitations, but
I was going to say, I think
maps.
John and Emily voiced their preferences on this earlier, but I guess we talked about, like, do you guys have any preference for, like, jetting out of Waterdeep immediately, or...
I mean, I'm on the train of cure Anya from being a walking time bomb as quickly as possible. On that note, I'm a warlock who gets everything back in a short rest, so give me an hour and I'm good to go, right?
Mhm.
But Vidar would
Sam?
definitely favor moving as fast as possible.
I don't mind either way. I know we want to try to get to certain things pretty fast, so I don't mind. I know Emily really likes P, which is why.
Well, I think she also just feels that, like, you know, you guys have just gone through a 4-session dungeon crawl, and
Yeah,
you
no,
want to take a little breather. But
We've earned the role play there.
Yeah.
And so I promise these ruins are not going to be as literal dungeon crawly as the literal like dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I like how
either one.
also like at some point you guys found like the path to take you like deeper down into Underground. And you're like, oh, we'll come back to it. I'm like, all right, yeah,
We never
okay.
did.
I was somebody was like, "Yeah, let's go." I'm like, I don't think we do. I don't think that's the right
will.
answer.
Alex is here just like, haven't prepped that level.
Do not.
No, that's easy. When you haven't prepped something, you just slap a wall of debris in front of it and go, "Oh no, you can't go that way yet." You just Pokemon them.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't move forward because these ducks are dancing. This
Yeah,
big
I'm
fat
fine-
Pokemon
I'm
is
fine with
sleeping.
either one. I'm sorry that doesn't make prep easier for you, Alex.
Wait, what was you mean? Like you say you're fine with doing like anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just prep everything. It's good.
Okay.
Basically what I
So
do.
easy.
No, I mean
Yeah.
like it's a more limited list than it seems. I mean, like the things you guys are talking about is like, you know, you want to sell some shit. You might want to go
Mhm.
like take a bath. I don't know, and go to a spa or something.
Yeah.
And then there's a couple places you can go.
Yeah. Don't forget, we need to
the
praise
high
the
forest.
sun.
We
Gotta
do.
praise the sun.
Yeah, we've been in the Underdark for too long. Got to praise the sun.
Praise the moon as well. Go visit Saloon.
Yeah.
Ah, all those
good.
texts my brothers were talking about just came in right now. For some reason, they're like, "No, we're not going to load."
Oh.
I'm like,
What
no
were-
wonder
were
I
they,
didn't
like,
see them.
asking you about food or some shit.
Yeah, they wanted to know if I wanted food because they were going to order food. I'm like, I'm good. I ate a really late lunch. And we have leftover food as well. Then I'll just go heat up some like leftover dumplings and fried fried sweet
shit.
potato.
Look at you.
Gotta win some of them.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I made all of you guys permanent VIPs as well because I don't know why I didn't have you that before.
Sam, you're already permanent VIP. Shush.
Yeah, you've been permanent
Okay,
VIPs since
I
that's the
excited for
degenerate
everybody
gambling
else here.
days.
No.
But I just bumped everybody else up. I'm like, if you're gonna be here, if we're gonna play D&D like every 2-ish weeks on my stream, you're gonna be in the chat. You need your little gem badge. You are
Also,
now
are you playing,
part of the
Are you
stream.
playing next Wednesday, Mike?
I don't know. I'll pull in the chat and see if they go on. I mean, I am
I'm
down
guessing probably
to...
not because Emily's game is next
Well, so
Yeah.
not next Wednesday. It would be the next like the 23rd or the 24th, I think. Because the idea of playing this one was so that if we did play every other week, we could alternate it with Emily's every other week game. So that neither of us are either rushing for prep things or like back to back. And then the three of us aren't like D&D Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Which doesn't sound awful, but like sometimes you just need to do other things during your week. And it's a lot to
No.
jump between
Please
three
no.
different characters that are very different.
Yeah. Every single time I'll slip into the other one. It doesn't help that Calamira
Yep.
is here with
That's
Anya's
okay.
accent too.
That's okay. Dizzy is just Vidar's accent. That's just how this is now.
I like
Cool.
it.
Yep.
That was one
Even
of the paths
10K,
that Vidar
nice.
saw was just an elephant.
What?
What is that one?
Just yum. Alas, poor Yorick. Yes.
But I was wondering because I was wondering if I was going to get to play D&D on my birthday, but I guess not.
Oh, Alex.
No
Aw.
birthday D&D.
I want to make it work. I'll run up the one shot. Wait, no, we don't want to. Because Emily isn't the one playing. We could do that if you wanted to.
But she would
I
probably
mean, we'll
want
see
to
if I end up
play
scheduling
if
something
we
else.
did,
I may end up doing something with my roommates.
Yeah. There you go.
True.
Oh, that reminds me. I need an email page.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
the
was-
whole deal with that is, to be honest. Because I emailed her and she's like, "Okay, we're setting up the schedule," and I'm like, "Hold on, wait, the schedule? So are we
Yeah,
like
I just-
expected to just like be there for a set and then just like leave? I don't know.
I don't know. That's I need to figure it out because I'm so it's on Saturday and I'm streaming. So I just need to know like, am I stopping my stream early, or does it time out that I'm cool? I'm good. I just need an email page. I just keep forgetting because
The other
today
thing,
was
too,
like
is-
it was work and then it was prepping this to make sure I was ready to go.
Yeah, so when you get to see the list, you should take a look and see like what you can get locally. Because I looked and saw like what of the stuff
Mhm.
she put on there that I can actually find here, and all of it is like 10+% like
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be a good
extremely
night.
high alcohol content.
It's gonna be
beer,
a
and I'm just
good
like,
night.
I don't
Oh,
know if I
dear.
want to drink that.
Yeah.
Like really high alcohol content beer. gives
There's
me
a beer
bad
distributor down my
heartburn.
street, so there's a good chance I'll be able to find something. But we'll see. We shall see. Ah, man.
But I might send her a message and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna have something lighter and just like substitute one of these things. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not trying to die."
Is 10% a lot?
In beer,
For
yeah.
beer, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It
I
was
mean, it's on the
bad. It's
upper
like,
end.
Everything that I can get is 10+%. I'm like, well.
Yeah. 12 was when you're like really pushing a beer. But yeah.
12 is wine.
Yeah.
Wine in a beer bottle.
Yep. It's been done.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I look forward to you guys exploring these mines and figuring out what went down there.
First, we gotta figure out how the fuck to. Well, I guess the barricade we could just like blow it up, but.
We have Epsilon.
And
We
an
do.
elephant.
A dizzy.
But can Dizzy fit down there?
Well, no, she
No,
goes
but
in
you
the necklace at that point.
I mean,
She moves
you
the
could also
rubble,
just like,
put her in the
yeah, you
necklace.
start tying rope to rubble and to Dizzy, and just have Dizzy haul it out.
Oh, I see.
Epsilon and Echelon just, like chain it down. You get one of the, like, did I put a minecart there or did that get deleted? It got
Mine?
deleted. Well, so
It's fine. We have a
I
magic carpet.
shrunk. I had the map much wider, like much bigger, so there was like area around the
Oh yeah, we
hilltop.
have to have Monty sit down and identify the magic carpet too.
Poor Elise is just an
Can I
identify
pick
bot.
the can I pick
Yes,
the
you
activation
can pick
word?
the activation
What
word.
is it? What is it?
Yes.
Oh,
We
no.
gotta wait. We gotta wait.
As payment for you being your poor identify bot of this party, you can pick the command word for the.
No, I
magic
mean
carpet.
I chose this life.
Yep.
I chose
Yeah.
the identify life.
I mean,
You
it's
did.
good that you did, because then you can like use these items now.
Mm-hmm.
And you learn extra plot details, It's really great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I'm waiting for just Anya to start just like paranoid identifying everything now.
Right? I'm just like, I should probably do that.
Yeah.
Identify
Okay, guys.
everything.
It's midnight for me, so I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Yep.
I was
Oh.
already tired today, and now I'm more tired.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're
Alright,
welcome.
yay.
But it's
Thank
D
you
and
for
D
DMing.
tired.
Yeah, it's a good tired.
Thank you
Okay.
for DMing.
It was a
Talk
good
to y'all
sessions. Good
later. Or
sessions.
Friday.
Thank you, Mike. I'll see everyone soon.
Bye.
Hey guys.
Farewells.
Bye.
Boop, boop, boop. Haha, I mean, the character concept I'm working on would probably align with identify paranoia. Sure. Yeah. That's the sort. Definitely. I mean, it's definitely an option, right? You can go down that route. I mean, if you're gonna play a character with some kind of flaw, like a paranoia, or a PTSD, or like a phobia of something like weirdly common that you're gonna play in like a really detrimental way. Back to our usual statement of communication. Let your party know what you're going to do, so that they are ready for it. Or if it's like a line that they don't want to cross because for some reason, whatever, you're good. Identify paranoia, though, I think is like the least of those things. That's just funny, like especially now in their situation where they're like, yes, I identified you on a whim because I wanted to figure out how like your soul works as like a machine man, and I realized that you had memories that were overwritten, and then I realized I had memories that were overwritten. Is that magical? It's magical. Oh God, what does it do? Yep. Nah, I look forward. There are items that they can overlook still in this exploration center of this fort. There are some that if they overlooked them, I'd be like amazed because they're gonna like slap them in the face. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I did not expect to break out the Bohm Drake today. I thought they were gonna make their way into the tunnel already, but when you stomp on a bone drake head, the bone drake comes out. I want Monty to have something. So do I, Eric. Look forward to these sessions. I'm glad I didn't miss as much this time. Yeah, no, you're all good. I try to put them up. I put them up on Fridays usually on the YouTube as well, so they can be watched there. That's the main reason I started like putting things up on the YouTube is so that I can have all the D&D videos there. I can make them all live there, and then they can be there permanently, so that everybody can go back and rewatch things, which is useful. I am a little behind on the story so far. I didn't do last session. I need to do last session. I also didn't run my recap this session, but it was looted all the things, identified, pocket. A question after stream? Sure, hit me. I had pocket garden and tier of Thunir. Located object on sword blade. Stomped on bone drake skull. Fought bone drake, which was 1,000 XP per person, just flat, because I knew it was gonna be a tough fight. He's made Monty burgers. Yeah, almost made Monty burgers and elephant jerky. Yup. Oh man. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is really hard to like kill somebody while Edeline and Calamir are up in this party, which is good. Because then I can be really like deadly like this. And I can let the monster be an unintelligent beast like it is and just go for the thing that is in front of it and just like tear apart the thing that hurt it the most kind of stuff. Like you go for the easiest target and then you move on to the next scary thing. Where like an intelligent enemy would have dropped Ulysse and would immediately turn around and try to drop Epsilon there. My very first D&D stream for me. Yay! I hope you had a good time, Sapphire. We have all of our D&D streams, all of my Twitch streams actually are up on that YouTube there. So if you wanted to see the early ones, you certainly can. I am glad you enjoyed it. I mean, we do a bunch of random gambling and random raffles while I DM because I don't pay a ton of attention. Let me actually turn that off now. To chat. I mean, it's not that I don't try to, it's just I'm doing so many other things I can't keep up with chat like I usually do. So I just random raffle. And then when I can, I look at chat and I read chat and I message back. Because we have a good community, so I don't have to worry about like toxic people rolling in and be like, that's not how the rule works, you know, actually it should be this. And I'm like, excuse me, no, I changed a lot of the rules. Because we run by the rule of cool. You can view this very classic gem on YouTube like this one. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But yes. Oh, good stuff. Please do not go to bed, Sam. Actually, no, it's only 9 o'clock for you. You do you. Oh, hi, Sam. Yeah, Sam didn't leave just in case I release some kind of secrets in the stream. That way she makes sure she doesn't miss them. Don't you have like homework to do or something? I'm always lurking. Yep, always looking for those secret D&D deets. I want to make more stuff on stream D&D wise, but I don't want to tell my friends that they can't come to my stream because I'm working on D&D things. I like doing D&D things with people, so I have to make stuff that's like not secret on stream or not spoiler a thing. But should I fit up slides before D&D days? That's a good strategy. But yeah, yep. Well, 1 out of 5 bone drakes dead. We're working on it. We'll see what you guys do. More monsters. Yeah, more monsters. More monsters. More NPCs can be done. Making some, like, going through my magic item creation process could be fun, too. Although, some of them are, like, I usually start with, like, really specific magic items, like the pocket garden, right? And the Pokeball ring. Straight work while listening. That is how I watch most of my D&D podcasts and stuff. More kids. It's usually I could be more descriptive, definitely. I rely a lot on the visual aids because I spend a lot of time making my visual aids usually. All these maps, I've custom made everything so far, map wise. Character tokens, I've made everybody's character tokens myself, except for Calamira's. Emily made Calamira's, and I made most of the monsters, or at least customized them. But yeah, so I'm just staring at the map, trying to think. I didn't forget anything, right? Oh, we talked to Dad. That could be slapped on there. Talked to Dad guard. Yep. We did that. Good stuff. In my super creepy, scary voice. Super creepy, scary spirit voice. You know, you gotta have that, just ready to go. But yes. That is probably gonna be it for me tonight because it is midnight. I am tired. I need to go and, start getting ready for bed because I got work in the morning. So thank you all for coming and hanging out for our D&D game. That was session 14. Session 15 may be in 2 weeks. I don't know. I gotta check with the party, make sure everybody's good for that. If not, we'll just push it. I don't want to put pressure on anybody who feels like they have to play the game every 2 weeks because everybody else wants to play the game every 2 weeks. Because sometimes you got other obligations. And as much as I would like D&D to be the top obligation, it's not even my top obligation. It's not even close. So I do not expect it to be anybody else's. But that being said, there is more D&D content in our future. Of course, there's more streams. We'll make more things. We'll talk about more stuff. Next stream will be Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. It looks like it's probably just gonna be a full stream. I don't think I'm gonna have to adjust anything because I got some stuff afterwards. But it'll be good. It'll be Jackbox. We'll be chilling. We'll be playing with the Bonk tool. We'll be playing some Jackbox. Come by, hang out. If you're not already in our Discord, you are welcome to join it with the ! Discord command. Or in the Discord below, there's a link. Join our Discord, hang out there. I do notifications. Sometimes we talk about stuff. I occasionally post a meme I think everybody will like. I need to talk more in just Discords in general. I don't. I lurk really hard. Yes, Eric, thank you. We have a YouTube. You can sub to our YouTube. Yes, like, follow, and subscribe. Is it like, follow, obey? Is that the Borderlands one? Yes. But no, you don't have to. You don't want to. It's cool. It's really just Super Valentine's stream. Yes, Super Valentine's stream is Sunday. That will be a thing that happens. Do not worry. I'm working on Valentine lights now, actually. Well, not right now. I'll be working on more tomorrow after work because I don't have anything planned for tomorrow after work besides that. Yeah, that'll be Sunday. We'll be starting that at 7:30 p.m. on Sunday for all the single people and whatever people who aren't single who just want to come by. That's cool too. Yeah. I'm putting all our Twitch VODs up on YouTube. So if you want to see any of the old Twitch VODs or you just want to rewatch a Twitch VOD, you can see it on YouTube. So people get sent to me. Oh dear. I'd bonk you, but I can't because it's not on right now. But yes. Okay. Next stream, Saturday, 7:30. I don't know. Watch stuff in the YouTube. Join us on Discord. Do things. If you liked what we're doing and you're not already, make sure you follow. If you really like it, feel free to subscribe. But thank you all for coming and hanging out. Whether you won, lost, laughed, cried, followed, subscribed, I hope you had a good time. I hope you come back and more good times. I'm gonna go to bed now, but I'll catch you all on Saturday for some Jackbox and chill, and I'll be lurking in the Discord if people want to talk about stuff. For now, good night, friends, and I'll see you later.